I fight for the greater good.
Retake the realms!
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hey Christian Camarina, how's it going, dude? And others. Settle the grudges. Yep. Well, people have been saying that the dwarves are even harder now with the Greenskin update. And I haven't played them since, so we'll give it a shot.
Karaza Karaki secure, my lord High King.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Yeah, I don't see any of that just yet. So we don't start off at war with Grimgor, do we? No, not anymore. But let's face it, he will declare war because his cheats are insane. Yeah, we definitely want to upgrade that. And yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Retake the realms.
On very hard, the vamps go friggin' nuts. Yep, they did it on legendary difficulty as well. No, what about my boy Grombrindle? Well, we'll recruit him, but last time we played the dwarfs, we played as Grombrindle. How much Oath Gold we're cheesing? We'll see. I mean, beginning of the game, there's not much use for Oath Gold, so we'll see. I gotta get myself some pottery. Then we're gonna spam that Oath Gold. 30 equals 60, right? Basic maths. Do you prefer the Belegar campaign or the normal dwarf campaign? I prefer the normal dwarf campaign. I find Belegar just to be ball ache. I've got blood effects on, right? Yeah. How's my Friday? It was good, thanks. Good to take a rest. I got a lot of sleep, so that'll have to bank that for the coming week. Are you gonna try the Trollhammer Torpedo Gym stack? Nah, it's by the time you get it, it's late in the campaign anyway. Probably won't. And they nerfed it. One of the things that made it super powerful was having like 150 range, and you can't do that anymore. Like it's still good. I just don't think it's as good as. Nah, I just don't like it, to be honest. Not anymore. It's absolutely useless in a siege. Use up way too many engineers. It's hard to get a lot of them. We'll see. I mean, I doubt we'll play the campaign for that long, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to say on turn 1 what I'm going to do in 100 turns from now. Because dwarves take ages to get their shit going. Hey Arthur, how's it going, dude? Have fun with the endless waves of Skaven. Okay. So yeah, at this stage here, we just want to make sure we don't take excessive damage. Dwarf warriors with quarrelers spam? Early game, of course? Nope. I actually don't get quarrelers anymore. I completely skipped them. Alright. Doesn't matter if the miners get wiped out, but it would be best if they don't. Alright, don't feel like those big guns are going to last much longer. Get rid of the goblin archers, because they're annoying. Yeah, you're always going to win this battle. It's not a problem. It's just a matter of how much damage are we going to take. Alright, pull him back. Let the hammerers do their job now. As they kind of lose against orc boys. Thorgrim's a great fighter though. Soviet Echidna did a 10 super chat. Hey Legend, how's it going? It's going well, thanks. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. God damn it, man. Come on, Thorgrim. You can hold out a bit longer. Alright, there it is. There's the army losses. Good. Can't honestly say that went amazingly well, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. As long as no units get wiped out, it's fine. But I don't know. This is a tricky one to like win without taking any damage, just because you don't start off with that many missile units, and that's kind of, yeah, it's alright. It's fine. What does Thorgrim active ability do? Reduces the enemy melee defense by 24. It's alright. It's not great. Alright, cool. Decisive victory is what we want, so I'm happy with that. I suppose at the end of the day only 2 units took damage, but now we can't really use Thorgrim in the next fight, but we shouldn't need to. This is the tough one here. If you get past this without any serious damage, then it's fine. Auto resolve usually does better in my opinion. Oh, I disagree with that 100%. Wrong. Auto-resolve almost always does worse. Like, Thorgrim won't take as much damage, but that unit there will get nuked. I've auto-resolved this battle before, and it's like a close victory. I don't recommend it. Are you going to put at least 2 Iron Drakes in your army, or not worth getting? I like to get 1 Iron Drake. I don't find 2 to be very useful. I like 1. Alright, cool, and yeah, we want to get to Lightning Strike straight away. It's so important. Especially if we're going to deal with early game wars. Are you going to rash Black Crag? What we want to do is hold on to Silver Road. I'm not at war with Grimgore just yet, so I don't think going to the Black Crag right now is important. What you want to do with Dwarves is, especially on Legendary difficulty, is lock shit down. You want to lock it down as much as possible. Every settlement needs to get walled up. If you can manage to wall them up, then you can leave them alone and they'll be pretty well protected. It'd take a lot of firepower to take a dwarven settlement off you. So Silver Road first. We have to get to tier 3 minor cities first. Then we can think about Black Crag. But until then, like, who knows what's going to happen between now and then. So let's just focus on that first. ML did a $5 super chat. Could you make the argument that normal lords for the Dark Elves are better than Marathi Hellebron because of Shadow Dart? Love the vids and stay safe. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, you could. You could, but only if they get Shadow Dart. You could make that argument, yes.
the ancestors!
Would have been better if we were shooting into the orc boys, but it's fine.
Querulous! Move! Attack the orcs! Kill them! Battle! Pick your targets well! Aye! Vengeance! Yes!
Just be careful that we don't hit our own troops there. That'd be very Skaven of us.
Bang back every grudge!
Well, I'll be happy when these guys gain some more experience, so they can be a bit more accurate. All just takes time.
The next kill is ours! It is a reckoning!
Alright, cool. Just get them off the battlefield.
Fast!
I think that went really well there. We really didn't take much damage, they took a ton. Now they leave and we'll deal with them in the next fight.
Ready!
Cool.
Pump those dwarven legs! We are relentless!
That's a good challenge, no magic dwarf campaign. Alright, we'll do that this time, no magic dwarf campaign. I'll tell you what, I'll add in some extra challenges. No cavalry campaign. I'll even go you know what? I'll even go even more than that. No single entity, single entity monsters campaign. How about that? What about, I'll even go further. No bow and arrows in this campaign. No bow and arrows in this entire campaign. How does that sound? Because I just love adding in like tons of really hard challenges. No bow and arrows. No flying units. Well, gyrocopters. I actually have to recruit some. Yeah, Wind of Death. Yeah. Hang on. Do you ever comment back on your old VODs? What do you mean? If you post a comment on my old VODs, do I comment back? As a general rule of thumb, I try not to respond to comments that much in the first place. Like, I read almost all I read as many comments as I can. I can't read them all, it's too many. Actually, let me tell you how many comments I get, like, a month. It's ridiculous. How do I find that out? Engagement. No, that's just says watch time. I don't know, it's in there somewhere, I can't remember, but it's a lot. Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, I try not to respond to as many comments as possible, especially negative ones, because, let's just say somebody has a complaint that's completely bullshit, right? If I respond to it, 9 out of 10 times, they respond negatively, even though I, just addressed it for them. I'm just like, you know, hey, you only play Warhammer 2. What about playing a real Warhammer Total War game? Oh, you know, I'm enjoying this right now. Fuck you, man. So I don't know, I just don't get involved with it. People want to talk to me, come to a live stream. Happy to talk to anyone. Do you even take days off? Yep, I took yesterday off. Why didn't you use AI control for the garrison in today's disaster battle? That doesn't work. I actually did try that. When I was testing that battle out. I did try to do that. It doesn't work. Probably should have actually mentioned it. But I didn't think anyone would give a shit because whatever. But yeah, I already knew it would happen. I went into that battle and had a look at the situation because I had no idea whether reinforcements are coming or anything. And I was like, I put it on AI control, and they came in under my control. I was like, well, that was useless. Thorgrim Grudgebearer did a £2 super chat. Wrong, put right. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. So, yeah, in terms of putting units into AI control, you can't put a unit under AI control if that army is going to be present during your deployment phase. You can't do it. Which was the case for those troops. So, garrison units that you get attacked by. So that is whatever, you know what I mean. Are you into crypto by chance? I am really not into cryptocurrencies at all. I do own a little bit, just a little bit. But I'm not really into it.
Ready? Wipe out the trespassers.
Now, if I were to resolve this, the miners will probably get killed, so that's fine. No big deal there. Why didn't you take the White Dwarf for the buffs? Because we did the White Dwarf last time.
Your Dawi have been put to work fixing up the captured city, sir. Yet there are many grudges still to settle. Perfidious manlings and bloodthirsty vampires.
Alright, so we're gonna need gems, obviously. I don't like spamming Dwarf Warriors. But if we get a few of them now, then I can destroy that barracks next turn and it'll all be fine. You don't have to recruit them this turn. No, that's a good point. You don't have to recruit them this turn. Because, like, they're going to take a little while to get down here. And if we get rid of this, we can start building something there next turn. We don't have to recruit this turn. Basically, what we want to do is rush to tier 3 and start building grudge throwers, like, really, really fast. Like, it needs to be done right away. I need growth. It's a little bit risky, but we should be okay. Are you playing Legendary? Nah. It's on very easy. Grimgore Ironhide did a $5 super chat. I'm coming for you soon, Stunty. My chopper Gitsnick wants to smash it. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. You big dumbass. Planning on choosing Oath Gold? Oh yeah, but not right now. Like, I could give Thorgrim a couple of shit items, but I'll do it if there's an emergency. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wait. So, growth is good, but also we're gonna need money. Because, like, you don't get that much growth with it. Yeah, you really want to get shitloads of money coming in right away. Because if I'm gonna go grudge throwers, they're not exactly cheap.
Attack! Not in my name. To battle!
Now I'm just thinking, should I I'm gonna occupy it because, yeah. I won't auto resolve it this time because otherwise the miner will get nuked. Mitch Horst did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the response recently found. Thanks for the response recently found and been appreciating your vids. I just only watch VODs since I live in Alaska. Great content, mate. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I don't know, like, on that note, most positive comments don't really require a response, so I just leave a heart every now and again. Not too many, but, you know, just a couple. Let people know I read it. But most of the time, especially in the early days of the video being up, I try to read all the comments. And I ban all the ones I don't like. No, I'm just kidding. Only ban spam. Is he talking out of sync? I'm actually using a special technique where I'm actually moving my lips but communicating later. Now just refresh the stream.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
That's probably yeah, it's a common problem. That. Yeah. Most of the negative comments are usually just like, why did you play a different game? You only ever play one game. What about us historical fans? You forgot about us. Okay.
Grudge thrower.
Azag the Slaughterer did $2 super chat. Get out my slashes. Did Beardies get to ear? Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Was wondering since handgunners can't shoot over units. Yeah, you create gaps in your line. That's why I want to go handgunners. Handgunners, in my opinion, they're better. I used to use quarrelers, but I have come to the way of guns. You need that arm, and it's not just armor piercing, it's the ability to shoot generals. Like, especially Grimgor. Grimgor is so bad at dealing with guns. I mean, he's bad at just about everything, but he's like really, really bad at dealing with guns.
Let the vengeance begin. Slay them. For the High King. Oh, Deadeye'll get 'em.
Actually, you kind of turned me. I used to be a historical player, 3,000 hours of Warhammer Total War later. Yeah. It's fine, you know, it's just, yeah, it is what it is. You know, I used to play almost exclusively only historical Total War games, and then I stopped completely. And the people feel like I abandoned them. Which maybe I did. It is what it is. It's just funny when they say shit like, you'd be so much bigger of a channel if you played historical Total War games. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't know you were such an expert on how to run YouTube channels. It's all good. Any different approach to the other campaign between Thorgrim and Grudgebearer? Not really. I mean, it's the same start position. You just start off with different armies, I guess. But you basically want to do the exact same thing. That's why it doesn't really matter what I choose with this stuff. Alright, cool. Watch your 7-year-old medieval Total War videos. You sound so young. Yeah, that happens. Words that the Great Green Prophet did a $5 super chat. If I was you, I'd feel real careful. Think real careful about what you want to say to me, Stunty. I'm the Green Prophet. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Thing is, Wurzag, you are actually a good legendary lord. Legend Total War getting emotional, I say. I'm not getting emotional. Alright. So, in the past, I've sacked this settlement a few times because I want to get Lightning Strike. But I think I'm just going to occupy it this time. Because I want to get this edict down right away. Because it's like, you don't make that much money from it. The main reason for sacking it over and over again is for the experience. Now, we need missile units as soon as possible. We can't hope to hold up against them with Dwarf Warriors. It isn't going to be enough. But we will need some Dwarf Warriors, so we need to get that going. We're not too far away from Lightning Strike.
It is time.
Yeah. And now comes the hard part. This is the hardest part of the campaign right here. That nerve-wracking moment where you don't have anything to immediately defeat, so you're not getting any experience, and there's nothing good to recruit. This bit of the campaign sucks. Because we got to get to tier 2 here, and that's going to take a few turns. Don't want to go anywhere else. I mean, these guys will come down here at regular intervals. And we just got to be
Send me
Just got to be doing our own thing for the time being. Alright, moving on. Is Wurzeg a 10 out of 10 legendary lord in general, or just in relation to the orcs? Well, if you were to put every legendary lord that's the best of their race as a 10 out of 10, which I wouldn't, Wurzeg would be a 10 out of 10. I rated him as 9 out of 10. He's not quite good enough to be considered 10 out of 10 because he doesn't really provide that much to his faction compared to, say, the other ones that are 10 out of 10. But he is, you know, he's really, really good. There's nothing wrong with being a 9, you know? I'm a 9. It's okay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a 9.
The High King acts.
Nothing wrong with being a 9. It's when you get lower than 7 that I'm like, or even 2. When you get lower than 8, I'm like, ugh, this guy's a bit shit. Legendary lords should be 8 and above, in my opinion. Score. Nortaki did a $5 super chat. First time catch you online. Awesome content, mate. Also, do you have Techless campaign you played that you would recommend? Thanks. I think I've covered Techless twice, not for a while. Both times, well, the first time was a This Is Total War campaign. It went pretty well. And the second time was just a regular campaign. It was pretty easy because it's high elf. Thanks for super chat. I mean, I'm sure you can find it if you just Google search it. Alright, so one more turn. And the building takes 2... Okay, so we're 3 turns away. Hang on, do they come with guns? No, just... Fuck, this is the worst part of the campaign. Waiting for those fucking artillery. Just can't do shit until that's done. But why not recruit more dwarf warriors? Absolutely useless after you get like 5 of them. Totally useless. Suppose I get rid of the miner.
Yes.
Then I want to come back to here.
What?
Just because if there's any greenskins here, I don't care if they hit Mount Squighorn. Alright, I'm gonna recruit, let's see, that'll give me 6 melee infantry. That's more than enough. Yeah. And then I'm gonna get rid of that barracks. So the $5 said ass? What? Oh, okay. Big mistake. What is? Still making good money. Also, by not recruiting a full stack right away, we're saving quite a bit of money. How come you didn't use Squighorn as a sack city till Karaz hits tier 2? Because I want that growth from the edict. That's why.
Follow Dowie. It is
Yeah, nah. Oh wait, they're offering to join war against Scabby Eye. Alright. Alright, because I don't want to deal with Scabby Eye. That's fair enough. You go do that. Pigs Are Hairy did a $5 super chat. Hi, like your videos. Recently started playing Warhammer 2. Never had time. Was doing hang on, I was reading that. It went away. Was happily chilling as Tyrion, and then my graphics card got bricked. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Devil's Triangle did a €5 super chat. Hey, Legend, which legendary lords are a 10 out of 10 in your opinion? There are 5 10 out of 10 legendary lords currently in the game. Wolfric the Wanderer, Malekith, Alariel, Tyrion, and Ikit Claw are the 5 10 out of 10 legendary lords, based on 3 criteria. How good they are at personally inflicting damage in battle, how good they are at boosting their army, and how good they are at boosting their faction. All of them get a 10 out of 10 score on all 3 marks. They are the only ones in the campaign that do that. Stay in ambush, so Greeny send an army. I don't want them to send an army right now, though. I've only got half a stack. Like, if I could just hold out for just a couple of turns, I'll be good to go, but I don't want them to come yet. But, I tell you what, maybe we should stay in ambush stance, just so we get that trait. Alright, and then we're going to get rid of this. I mean, we only really need to hold on to Karaz Karak right now. And yeah, grab that because we need stuff. We've got trade agreement, right?
And what
Yeah.
can the Dowie...
Nightmare did a 50 NOK super chat. I know are small, but you can't keep calling the dwarves miners. That's a grudging waiting to happen. Okay, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, and then the next one here. See, we don't get gunners until rank 3. I'm wondering if we should rush Crag to tier 3 or start building up the walls here. Because if we don't build them up, it's not that big of a deal. Problem is the Greenskins have a tendency of actually blowing the settlements up, which sucks. Grum de Porn should have $5 super chat. You think Wurzeg is the best? I'm the best. I'm the biggest and baddest greenie there ever was. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Probably just go with growth now in here. Because like you get Quarrelers at tier 2, but I don't want to waste that build slot. Like I said, this is the toughest part of the campaign right here. You just have to, basically just have to cross your fingers and be like, please, please don't send me a greenskin enema. Please don't. I don't want a greenskin enema just yet. Okay, just give me like 5 turns, please. Okay. So I'm out Squighorn. Okay, we're only 5 turns away and we can upgrade this to rank 5. We've still got good money coming in. And according to this, no sign of any greenskins just yet. Do I wait 5 turns and build up Karak? I'm actually leaning towards doing that. We might even get it down to 4 turns with that build. Because really, it doesn't matter if we get this to rank 2 or anything, because like we gotta get to rank 3, and I have to be able to defend it, and I need guns. I need my ducker. I need it. Next turn we can recruit some of them things. Alright, let's move on. Michaelitos did a 5 CHF super chat. Why play beard things when can kill slay beard things as best traits? Men thing makes bad worst choice. Yes, yes. We'll get to Scape it another time. Thanks for the super chat though. Not gonna get extra Oath Gold? No, right now. There's no real point right now. I was just showing you that you can get it on turn 1, but there's nothing to spend it on, and like you can Oath Gold cheese at any point in the campaign, so we'll just do it when we need it. As long as we've got 30 Oath Gold, we've essentially got unlimited. So I can't make anything good, so what's the point? Alright, cool. That did shave a turn off. 3 turns, yeah. I'll go with Karak first. Alright, here we go. Alright, good. No greenies are going to get to us in time for us to get the hammer down, the grudges. So, probably going to want 5 or 6 of them. And with that, we'll be able to handle full stacks now. No problem. I really want to run a Thane-based army for once. And to see how that goes. Like, have a bunch of Thanes instead of Ironbreakers. See how that does. That extra 15 melee defense helps in the early game. Uh-huh. No, definitely not. Wait until next turn. Because I get those extra 3. Okay. God. And there's Oh, here comes the greenskin enema. Oh boy, my favorite greenskin enema. That one's probably more than a turn away from Mount Squighorn. That's good, because we want growth, but it didn't shave any time off this. Do you want anything special with this stream other than smack into green boys? I don't know. Let's just deal with this first, okay? Because this is such a huge portion of the campaign. Just holding on at the beginning. Might try corner camping as well. See how that goes. Fucking Gorfang rock gut. Any advice for fighting Wood Elves, Clan Squire? Yeah, don't go into Athol Lauren to fight their armies. It's a bad idea. The terrain's really shit. If you can, fight them in the underway. Wood Elves suck in the underway. And what's it called? The rats are super good in the underway. If you've recruited the correct army, of course. Sell the hammerers. No, I'm gonna keep them for now. Thorgrim gets them cheaper, and they're better than Dwarf Warriors. Might get rid of them later. Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. My Thorgrim campaign ended turn 36 just now. Good luck. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Man, getting victory on turn 36. That's really well done. Victory on turn 36. Holy shit. Much impressive, yes. Did you know, in the lore, it was Thorgrim Grudgebearer that killed Gorfang Rotgut? So this is almost a lore-friendly battle. Oh, scheiße. Shoot over there. Try not to hit those hammerers too much. Oh. God, this looks gross. Yeah, just focus over here, because that's the easiest target. This here is not so easy. Maybe if you shoot in there, that'd be okay. Hammerers are taking a beating. I really need to get them out of there now. I think they've had enough. Since we're gonna have another battle in the next fucking turn or whatever it's gonna be.
ancestor gods! Attack the arms! Strike out!
Plus, we need to finish off Gorfrang. Actually, no. Yeah, we need to finish him off. Fucking nasty skulkers beating us over here. Nasty skulkers are nasty. Fucking hammerers.
We fight on your command. Shield bearers, ho! Rage fast!
Just so we don't get too much friendly fire there. How's Thorgrim doing? He's doing okay. Slamming. Cool.
Ready to strike! Bring forward! Understood, Lord! Warriors! They have wronged us!
Fuck me.
Look what you like!
Okay, get him out of there now. Alright, I think the army losses is coming in pretty soon. There it is. I mean, it's not it, but victory's in our grasp. There it is. Go, 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 go. Fucking hell.
Hit your targets well! Where is Queen Helga? This isn't the grudge of Tron!
How long have I been live for? 33 years.
Oh, Deadeye-o got 'em! Oh, have round us!
Oh man, I love being a dick. I'm just such a smartass.
Can't stop us!
That's not what I mean. Well, was I supposed to know that?
Stop!
Be more specific. Nice turnout today? Yeah, it's a good turnout. It's true though. I ain't no liar. I may have deliberately misinterpreted your question, but I ain't no liar. Andrew did a 200 ruble super chat. If you take an enemy settlement during their revolt and get a rebellion yourself because there is already a revolt, it will get a full stack and kill it, plus 20 public order bonus stays permanent. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. I love the money, but we're okay for cash at the moment. Oh my god, my army is so small. But they're, you know, look at them grudge throwers. They don't call me the Grudgebearer for nothing. Stop moving so far. That's fucked.
Much? Stun.
Yeah, great. Because you came over here, now Grimgor's going to beat you easily. And then he's going to come after me and smack my raw ass. Alright, what do we need? That's crap. Go with this, even though it's crap. Shit.
Beards in belts.
I mean, that's probably a full stack.
Onward.
I really want to smack him, but I can see that there's another army there. I know that it's really hard to move around over here. If I stand there, he might come at me and I can withdraw. Maybe. I'm not sure. I definitely want to get rid of Gorfang. Plus, it's all extra experience. We just need 2 more levels up. Then we can start getting Inspirational Leader, which is super important as well. Alright, so yeah, 2 more turns. We upgrade Karaza Karak. It is critical right now. Oh, it's not that big. Alright, it's not that big. Should we auto-resolve this? Should we auto-resolve it? Nah, too risky. I can't be taking any risks right now. Call him Thorgrim Grudgebearer. I feel like that would be his gay a doppelganger. Thorgrim Grudgebearer. I just realized what I said there. Sorry. I didn't mean that to be offensive. I only just realized it may have been taken offensive. Doesn't immediately register with me sometimes. I don't have PC brain. Cancel legend now! It's an accident. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. If anyone's offended, I'm sorry. I only realized it after I said it. Wait, hang on. Hang on, Legend. That's kind of offensive. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Well, I'm gonna take out a loan. Got you with the sneaky stab in there. Yeah, I was trapped. Seemed PC enough to me. I don't know these days. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no clue. I just I don't know. I just try to do my best. I don't want to upset anyone. Alright, it'd be great if we could finish off Gorfang Rotgut there a little bit. Alright, just hold it there. Because we're probably not going to do much more damage. That isn't going to be actually friendly fire. Yeah, look, let's not get political in the chat. Let's not get political in the chat, okay? Let's just move on. Let's move on, okay? It'll just make it way worse. Oh, flanking's so powerful. Whoa, look at that flank. Did so much damage there. Alright. Any damage done to them doesn't matter that much. Alright, cool. Yeah, take that, you bitch. Don't get hit by your own arty. It's okay to hit my garrison units like mine is. Alright, cool. At least that's him down for the time being. And he'll just get wiped out by Grimgore. Alright, so this army here, it actually doesn't seem that dangerous. It just depends if they send another one. If I stand here, we should be okay. Should be okay. If we have a look back here... Okay, they've left like 6 units behind there, so that's not too bad. And I don't want to get too many grudge throwers, but we can get 2 more, and then I'll replace them... Replace 1 later when we get guns, which doesn't seem like it'll be too far off. Because we handled that full stack easily enough, and most of the armies that'll be coming at us will be about the same. At least for the time being. And, you know, this is helping with replenishment rate as well in the province, so that's good. And we just gotta hold out for 2 turns. And this will take 4 turns, and then that'll take... Oh, God, fucking hell. It's like 9 turns before we get guns.
Retake the realms.
That's a long time to go without guns. Oh well. Have you tried raising Crag? The AI gets baited into colonizing it. An easy way to get rid of armies and XP. Problem is, though, in order to do that, I have to go down there, and if I go down there, these settlements here will get destroyed. I don't mind if there is a revolt. I don't mind. There will now be a revolt. Now, the Greenskin army, I don't know where they went, but we didn't develop up these provinces for a reason, because there's a good chance that they'll get wrecked. So, we can now head back this way. I don't know if I want to go all the way up there, because sometimes the scabby... It doesn't look like it, but it looks like... okay, it's good.
Honor to your ancestors.
They're doing well. Ephiram Va did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, what do you think about player prioritization on very hard legendary? Would you do away with it if possible? No. No, it's just... You just have to recognize that it is there, that's all. I wouldn't do away with it. The game would be too easy if the AI didn't be like, hey, that's the player, we need to fuck that guy. If I stay here, there won't be a revolt. But all I'm doing is delaying the inevitable. And there's nothing wrong with a revolt. If Mount Squighorn does get blown up, it does not matter.
Onward. What?
I mean, it does. It just doesn't matter that much. I can't be everywhere at once. And this is fine. This is fine. Anyway, if they blow it up, we might be able to get them to recolonize it, and that could be a good way to smash them. Alright, next turn, even if it does get destroyed, we should still get enough growth, hopefully. Let's move on. Mate Macri did a 50 RON super chat. Your tips helped me with my first legendary campaign playing as Thorgrim. Thanks. No worries, dude. I'm glad to help. Thank you for the super chat. 3000 noob watching Big and Noob. Oh, big noob. Big noob, am I? Oh, it's so offensive. I'm gonna sue you. No, I'm just kidding. Hey. You're here. Shameful display? Yeah. Alright. I mean, they might be on their way here. Hard to say. But we didn't lose it this time, which is great. Tier 3 Karaza Karak. Awesome.
Send me to vengeance.
Gold cheats fixed? No, I just don't need to do it right now. Alright, we need to fight this manually. Love you, really, you nugget? I figured you were just trolling. It's fine. It's fine. Most people that come on here and call me names are usually just joking anyway. Most people. Some people are serious. Dan Jansen did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, been watching for a long time now, but this is the first stream I've been able to watch. Hope you can settle some grudges. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I hope I can settle some grudges too. Right now, we just gotta try not to die. The first few turns on the Dwarf campaign are the most turbulent. If we can get ourselves a proper full stack with some guns, we'll be okay. Once we got Lightning Strike, we'll be okay. Julian Young did a £5 super chat. I sent in SYBD. How long should I wait before sending a reminder message? It is a Dwarf campaign going really well. Apart from SYDB. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. I would... okay, if I don't respond to an email within 24 hours, what you need to do is respond to your sent email. Don't resend the save file. Just respond to the sent email with bump. What that'll do is just put it back up the top of my list, okay? Because I get too many emails, I can't read them all every single day. One person bumped an email 12 times before I saw it. Bumping it every single day, and I eventually got it. So, I'm not ignoring anyone. Like, here's the thing, if you send me a SYDB and I don't want to do it, I'll tell you I don't want to do it, okay? But if you don't get any response from me, then... just write bump, because I can't possibly answer all these emails. I just can't. I don't have enough time. I'm ignoring. No, I said I'm not ignoring anyone.
Let the vengeance begin!
Only emails I ignore are like, hello, I am from whatever country, and I want to sell you advertising. I ignore those. Because I get like 20 of those emails a day. It's okay, it wasn't that bad. Get out of the way, out of the way. Watch it, watch it, watch it. God damn, that one lasted a while. Here, try and shoot them. Oh, could you try to shoot that? He thinks they're good, but are not ideal to build because they need extra building. You talk about ranges? Yeah. Based on the context, I'm assuming you meant ranges. I do like ranges, but limited build slots. And their roles are fulfilled just as fine with gunners. That was a good item to get early game. I got a bug where 2 heroes are on the same place in the campaign and none can move. Yeah, I've had that one as well. You need to disband them. There's nothing else you can do. I've had that bug too. Ego Cheese did a $2 super chat saying bump. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. We didn't take much damage. Well, the good thing about a Dwarf campaign is you don't really have to worry too much about getting experience, because you get so much of it so quickly, it's just relentless. What about shooting over walls, though? Yeah, it's not really that important. Guns will do it for just fine. Lightning 203 did a SGD2 super chat. Have a good day in stream, man. That's a lot of hardy. Yeah, it is a lot. I don't want to keep all of that in there indefinitely. It's just that it's all I can recruit right now. Like, short of getting miners or more Dwarf Warriors. And Dwarf Warriors, like, any more Dwarf Warriors than this is just pointless. It's not adding any value to the army. Can you not move a legendary lord on top of them to put them in an army and then move them out? I don't think so. I don't know. I just disband them because, like, it doesn't happen very often, but I don't know. Alright, that'll be good for his replenishment rate. So he can now take more damage per battle. I reckon we will end up losing. How the fuck did they get 15 units already? God damn it. Fucking hell. We can probably just auto-resolve that. Yeah, it's fine. Fafo donated $4.52. Glad to catch a stream. Maybe some high-quality cheese could help my hangover. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Crowzar did a $10 super chat. Glad you're doing Thorgrim. I struggle with his early game. Had a question, though. Why not temporarily stop the tax and set the province to increase public order, at least to stop revolts early game? Because it wouldn't have actually stopped the revolt. It would have just slowed it down. Revolts aren't actually bad if you can actually catch them in time. For one thing, Crag has such a good garrison at tier 2 that even a full stack garrison isn't going to take the city. But I need a revolt not to happen because you can't grow the settlement while that siege is going on. And it was a good opportunity to get some money and also experience and Oath Gold, but that's not super important. Alright, so Lightning Strike. Cool. Alright, I'm expecting some nastiness to show up over here pretty soon. If I force march to here, no one can get to Pillars of Grungni this turn. There's no worry about that. But if I'm standing here, I should be okay to get back to Mount Squighorn. There's no way anyone from here is going to attack us. We should be safe there. There will be another revolt in a few turns. Which is fine. We got 2 bad public order events. See, if I didn't tax it, for one thing, I'd get like no money, and yeah, it just slows it down. And there's nothing wrong with a revolt, really. It's okay. It's okay. Favorite campaign, should I keep the dragon princes or replace them with archers? I'd say early game, keep the Dragon Princes, and then when you get to around tier 3, probably... Or what I should say is when you start seeing tier 3 and tier 4 units in the AI...
But I make no oath for the shot.
Oh, fuck me. That's... What a dick. Yeah, when you start seeing tier 3 and tier 4 units, that's when you should phase them out. Didn't lose any regions, so that's good. Alright. Cool. What happened over here? Where'd they go? Maybe they went to go fight Zufbar. If we have a look at Zufbar, they're way stronger than us. Alright. Let's see if I can get some money out of them. Can I borrow some money, please? Yeah, I just got some money. Free money. Alright, so there'll be a revolt in 2 turns. There's nothing else I want to recruit right now. Alright, we should sort out the Pillars of Grugni before Mount Squighorn. Mount Squighorn's harder to defend. Lucas Metro did a $5 super chat saying also. Okay. And E Foxify did a £5 super chat saying, has the dwarf economy been nerfed recently? I seem to remember them being flush with cash in the early game. Nope. They've been making the same amount they've always made. You probably get bankrupt because you need more armies and enemy armies can raid you. Maybe that's what it is. But thanks for super chat, both of you. Appreciate you. Alright. Just stand here in ambush stance. Yeah, so Pillars of Grugni, let's start getting this walled up. Maybe we should do this battle. Because this will give us a runesmith.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
It's not hard. What archers are better used for greenskins? Goblin archers are usually what I go for just because they're cheap. Orc arrow boys are okay, but their low range really hurts them. Same thing with the other ones. King Nicolaj did a 50 DKK super chat. What do you recommend between hammers and ironbreakers? Nicolaj is pronounced as Nikolai. Oh, okay. Thanks for super net, dude. I prefer ironbreakers. I don't like hammerers very much.
Built by dwarf hands, give us the best chance of approaching swiftly. Catching the green.
Appreciate you. Thanks for super chat. Alright. Now we know that there's going to be trolls coming in from our butthole over here, so we need to be ready for that. Okay, they love to target them. Alright, let's do this. So we really want to try to delay the Doomdiver catapults until our reinforcements show up.
We are ambushed by the foul Greenskins. To me! To me! We make our stand here. Move off!
Go for the archers first. Archers are almost always more dangerous.
Nothing can stop us! Charge! All have wronged us!
Ego Cheese did a $2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for super chat. What do you think about that you are not at war against Grimgor at the start of the campaign? It doesn't really matter because you end up at war with him pretty soon. Like, I'd be very surprised if the next 5 turns went without war with Grimgor. 90-112 did a $5 super chat. How do you slide the units in formation? You have to lather them up in baby oil, and then you just slide them around. No. You hold down Alt while click and drag. So I'm holding down Alt, and then you just click and drag. Easy. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, trolls will be coming in fairly soon.
Stop! We'll guard it! Yes! The next kill is ours! Bring everything!
Alright, bring them back over here, because these trolls are going to come in any moment now. pretty sure it's just one load of trolls. King of You 212 did a $5 super chat. How do you command a formation to attack separate units of another formation? I feel like I've seen you do it, but I don't know the command. You have to put them in a locked control group. So, okay, you go into group, G, make sure that that button there is toggled, and then just tell them to attack the center of an enemy formation, and they'll stay in formation when doing it. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Alright, cool. Alright, now we should be able to rely on... Shit. Should be able to rely on them sorting out the Doom Diver catapults. Don't do it though, they always try to walk at the same speed. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you need to make sure all the units are roughly around the same speed. So, you know. That's why I only use like a couple of unit types. Because you got different speeds in your army, they'll stay in formation while they're marching forward. Will Hilt did a $5 super chat. Going back to the AI Confederation discussion from the other day, I'm 100 turns into Ikit. Just got quick when I confederated Snickich. Okay, cool. Thanks for the super chat. Clinton J did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate both the super chats. Well, you're making me work for it today. Thanks for the super chats. Nice. That went really, really well. My guy just earns $15 in a minute. Yeah, it happens. And, you know, sometimes we'll go hours without a single super chat. I'm just really glad we're not getting red super chats, because I've actually been really quite ill lately because they really aggravate my ligma. I don't know if I can handle getting a red super chat today. Do you think it's worth building the landmark hangar in Crag? Yeah, it's got enough build slots to make that worth it. It's not a great trait, but it's fine. Mainly I just want him to go and scout up ahead over here. For now. Alright, so... all is... something. Alright, stand over here, in between Pillars of Grogny and Mount Squighorn. And we will see how we go. I could put down the thing for extra public order here, but it's fine. Maybe it won't revolt next turn. I'm not sure. It's not bad if it does. It depends. It depends on what the AI are going to do over here. I'd love to get a peace treaty with him. What about Gorfang?
Speak, Dwarf, before I have you.
What you want? The chopper is in mine.
So, for some reason, Grimgor... Oh, what's he? He's going after Karak Azul right away. Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit about them. Paul Morgan did a £5 super chat. Loving the Dwarf playthrough. I've started a Tomb King game. Do you think the Ushabti are worth using? They're okay. I neither like them nor dislike them. They're okay. Get them if you want them, but I'm not going to sit there and say they're the best units in the game. They're not. There it is. 9112 did a $100 super chat. Instructions unclear. Got a bunch of sexy dwarves dancing in baby oil now. Treat it, Ligma, please. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. I'm going to have to. Mission Pereira did a $20 super chat. Hey, Legend. I played Medieval 2 for many years, but I'm struggling with Warhammer 2. What are some tips for jumping between the two games? I feel like all the strategies that developed in Medieval 2 don't apply at all. Thanks, Heaps, mate. No, that is correct. None of the strategies in Medieval 2 apply in Warhammer 2 at all. It's a completely different game. But thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, so they've jumped over here with this.
Onward. I agree.
I'm glad I was halfway between it.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Alright, doesn't look like anyone's going to attack Mount Squighorn. And it's not going to revolt this turn. But yeah, we need to make that attack there. But before we do, here's a word from our sponsors. I'm just kidding. We just need to
Agreed.
tippity pop.
Cast the runes.
Doesn't look like it's going to be difficult.
It is time.
So we can now upgrade Mount Squighorn, but I think I'd rather finish up Pillars of Grugny before we even start on Mount Squighorn.
Good. Grenier's axe thirsts.
Can you donate some of that money? I'm poor. I'll donate it to a charity, sure. And if you benefit from that charity, so be it. We're going to be doing a charity stream sometime soon, where we've started organizing it. I'm not going to tell you who it's going to be with, but I'm just going to tell you, it's happening. It's going to be, this one's going to be properly organized too. Like we actually, like we contacted the non-for-profit. Let me just put it that way, and they actually was aware of who I was, apparently. So that's cool. And they're like super keen. They're just like, swear words. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Maybe. We'll see. And we got an interesting campaign in mind on the theme as well. So, you know, if you haven't subbed yet, you should, because the sooner you sub, the sooner we can get on with the charity live stream. 24 hours. 24 hours of non-stop popping. Whatever the hell that means.
Charge! Range far, range fast.
Not-for-profit and non-profit are different. Whatever. It's a good cause, trust me. It's a good cause. I don't want to get into semantics of stuff. I don't know if it's all the different things, but don't start giving me shit. We're working hard with this one. Is this 300k? Yeah. I missed an SC super chat. Did I? I did too. Sorry. Jason Hubbs did a $10 super chat just because. Keep smashing skulls. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed it before. The good thing about this position here is that we don't have to chase them down. If they lose here, they're gone. Why use a runesmiths? I never thought they were useful. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're not like the best thing ever, but they're good. The Rune of Wrath and Ruin can actually be really useful when dealing with enemy cavalry because it slows them down by so much, especially if they get in range of your gunners. It is actually really good if you time it off properly. They're coming. I saw them coming. Just gotta be patient. Patient as a dwarf. Phoenix5239 did a £2 super chat. How do you rate the Vampire Coast Lords? Luther Harkon and Noctilus are the best, and the other two are meh. They're like 8 out of 10 at best. They're okay though. Appreciate the super chat. I don't have an actual number for you for them. I haven't rated them yet. We'll worry about that another time. Any chance we'll get a Chaos campaign with the modern Major Kill Legendary Lord? Pretty low chance of that. That's something for Major Kill to do. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna... That's fine. I mean, it's cool that they did that, but it's... whatever. Can I had a lot of fun with Solo Straw? Oh, sure. She's fun, kind of, apart from listening to her. I hate her voice. But that doesn't mean she's powerful. She's okay. She's alright. I mean, her Bretonian lord that comes with her hero is pretty good. I like him. Ego Cheese at a $2 super chat. Are we at Carrick 8 peaks yet? Yeah, good one. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Where are the archers? I don't have any. Oh, I've got 2 crawlers. I need guns. It's only like turn 10. We're not there yet. That's right. This is just garrison for the most part there. No big deal. Alright, start pulling this guy back so that we can bomb in here. Without shooting our own troops too much.
Strike out! Dwarf warriors! Attack the edge! This won't miss fire!
Oh shit, that guy's not having a fun day.
Pay back every grudge! Let the vengeance begin!
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Guys, he's taking a bit too much damage. Let's pull him out. Because the army losses should be any moment now. TomRod25 did a $2 super chat. Empire Gunpowder only campaign someday? Maybe. I'm not opposed to it. Maybe, we'll see. Spleens did a $5 super chat. Need Khalifa advice. Waiting forever for Hag Grief. How long revolt farm for? Say 25 turns, just go and kill him? Or just ignore and go kill lizards? I would kill the lizards first before Hag Grief. I mean, I literally just did, a Khalida campaign. If you want some advice on that, watch that campaign because that campaign has a classic of what to do and what not to do. That campaign went perfect up until I did something really, really stupid. It was fine, but it was very, very stupid. But yeah, check out the Khalida campaign. I would say revolt farm in Libaris for a little while, and then kill lizards, basically. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you. Scarsnake is a total fun times, man. Well, I'm glad you liked it, but don't forget that was super tedious for me. I really I'm glad that shit was over. I don't actually enjoy most This Is Total War campaigns. I just do it because you guys like them. You gotta understand, sometimes if you guys are enjoying a campaign, that doesn't automatically mean that I'm enjoying it. Like, I hated that This Is Total War campaign. That was fucking torture. Disciple did a $5 super chat. Legend, what new units would you like to see out of a Dwarf DLC? I'm hoping to get the legendary lords, Gimli and Gloin. And, I'm looking for Dwarf sprinters. Yeah, some Dwarf sprinters. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really know about the Dwarf roster, lore-wise. I hear that there's these things called Thunder Barges. They sound pretty interesting. And... Look, I don't know. I'd be happy with anything I get, really. Was there 100 super chat missed? No, I read it. Alright, I mean, I'd like the money, so I'm gonna take it.
The High King acts.
See, from that position there, they can't actually withdraw. I should know. I fought this campaign before. If I stand there, we will prevent a revolt. It'll slow it down by a little bit. But is that so bad? Plus, we'll get loads of replenishment. Alright. Downside is, if they come charging down here, that could be a bit of a trouble. Anyway, we've got Inspirational Leader, which will give us good replenishment bonus. And you need to start working towards Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Alright then. So, could upgrade Mount Squighorn, but I don't want to do that right now. I'd much rather get Pillars of Grogny up to tier 3 first. Because I remember in the last campaign I did, I think Pillars of Grogny got blown up by, I think it was Gorfang Rock Guy. I can't remember. Alright, how would you like to join war against Bloody Hands? No. All good. Your Sharp Tea worked very well in Disciplined Tomb Guard stack, standing on top of the Tomb Guard. Yeah, I know. Missed a $5 donation. Oh, did I? Sorry, $5 donation. I missed the $5 donation on the Super Chat. Oh, could you tell me what it was? It's hard to catch donations because it doesn't pop up in the chat. There was just a lot going on. Sorry if I missed the donation. It wasn't intentional. Okay, I think we're all good. Let's just move on to the next turn. Don't think there's any diplomacy we can do. We're on turn 11, and everything's going... So far, so good. So far, so good. As Scarsnake is a total war would be way easier now due to Confederation mechanic. Maybe. Maybe. I still don't want to do it.
Retake the realms.
Alright, public orders maintaining.
Good. Grimnir's act.
Stunties, they dare approach me.
Mm-hmm. So Barak Var's going to war with them. Grimgor is probably besieging Karak Azul right now. We're still making pretty good coin.
It is time.
See, I could come out here and stand in ambush stance. I just don't know what Zufbar's doing. Just don't know. I doubt those Skaven are going to come at us. They usually stay where they are, those ones.
Moving.
Ah, fuck me. Well, I was wrong about that.
Arcane winds under control.
Ah.
Crews are ready.
Oh, Skaven is such a pain.
Ready.
We can beat that, but I need to lure them in a bit more.
And add, the runes are cast. The runes you.
Majora48 did a $5 super chat. Tips for Arkan campaign. plug your butt, basically. With any Tomb King campaign, you just want to try and hold on for that first 15 turns and get yourself a second army. Don't worry about, like, not expanding or anything like that. Just hold on to your butts, basically. Thanks for Super Chat. Full refund did a $5 Super Chat. Thanks for the entertainment and hopefully someday campaign save. No worries, dude. Thanks for Super Chat. Prepare for Vampire Tide. I recommend lots of flamethrowers and flame cannons. I'm not concerned about vampires. Whatever. Vampires are not difficult to deal with. Alright. Like I said, we could upgrade this. But I would still rather do that one. So let's do that. Alright, let's move on. Scale from 1 to 10. What do you rate the Skaven Regiment of Renowned Avalanche Mortars when they are combined with Pestilent Wind upgrade? They're amazing. They're great. They're fantastic. Love them. Used to not like them, but they're really good now. Alright, so it does look like, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to defeat that and this, because we're just going to be split. But this is why we didn't want to invest into Mount Squighorn. Alright. Plus there's probably going to be a revolt. Okay, so we've got 3 turns until guns start coming in. That's acceptable. And this is... ah, shit, that uses up all my money. That provides 100, that provides 150. Probably that would be better because it's cheaper. We need to start building walls here. Oh, you better not fucking get away from me, you bitch.
Destroy them!
Why is there, like, trees in the underway? Because it's a rat underway. It's different. Alright, they don't have any menace below, so that's good. That's a good place to stand. There and there. And then we just gotta wait for them to show up. Don't go looking for them. 901122 did a $5 super chat. I had an old address on YouTube. You all good? Yep. Thanks for super chat. Menace below time. They don't have any menace belows. There's no Skaven corruption here. No, this is the Skaven undercity way because you can see like warpstone stuff. So like little bits of warpstone deposits there. See that? That all gets turned into rattling missiles. So Lostra Diofin did a $3 super chat. Looking fine today, legend. Your wife is a lucky woman. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Cool. Lovely. That's what we want to see. Just their units getting wrecked nice and early. They might be trying to waste our ammo, but we have plenty. It's okay. Yeah, they might actually be trying to waste our ammo. That's actually pretty funny. This guy has got war planning, doesn't he? Yeah.
There is no greater authority. Punch thrower! Zah! Come on! We demand blood! Brood of smirching upon them!
Hang on. Century 1012 did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, can you just pause your entire stream for me real quick? Gotta make food. Thanks, be back in an hour. Alright, thanks for super chat. God damn it. Thanks for super chat. This looks yummy. No, don't zap me! Oh, it hurts so much. It didn't hurt that much. I managed to kind of dodge that a little bit. Wasn't too slow on it. Brent Moore did an $8 super chat. Hang on one sec, dude. You should do saving your disaster economies. Hang on, let me pause this. I find economic management way harder than battles. Do you follow AFL? Karn the Pies. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I don't follow AFL. What does that stand for? Nah, I'm just kidding. I know what it stands for. Appreciate the super chat. I don't know where it's going. Hurts. Why can't dwarves ride horses or donkeys or something? I actually watched a Lawmaster of Sotek video where he actually explains this. And it's not that dwarves can't ride donkeys or anything like that. It's that they don't trust animals because animals are unreliable. They don't like anything that can't be like 100% relied on. Which is why they like, even if you shortchange a dwarf by like a penny, they'll write it in their book of grudges, as an example. And their like closest allies are men, and they don't really like men because men are quite often unreliable. So they just have big trust issues, you know. Imagine a dwarf getting married. You gotta get that prenup. Ah, she stole half my oath gold. Wait, that's Skaven. I'd make a very terrible dwarf. Because machinery is 100% reliable. Dwarf artillery is actually, like, as reliable as you could get it. Like, Skaven machinery is like, you're basically flipping a coin. It might work, it might blow up in your face. But dwarf machinery is like, it's like, it's as if it was made in Japan. You know, you can count on that. Oh, yes, good. I'm glad he got wiped out. That is great. Alright. Right. Well, that's good. That's good he got wiped out. That saves me having to chase him down because he probably wouldn't have had enough movement. But I don't know if I can save Mount Squighorn. It doesn't matter if I can't. But... I'm caught between a rock and a hard place here. There's gonna be a revolt, which the garrison can handle, right? That's not a problem, but it'll slow down all this construction. We need to slow down the revolt, so I kind of need to stay inside of a settlement. But if I do that, they'll blow up the settlement. If I go into ambush stance, they might occupy it, which will just means we can just take it straight back. I really need that replenishment. I would like to start boosting my artillery for sure, but need that replenishment. I got to make sure that every turn we're at pristine condition. Alright, cool. We got that. That's great. Now we need the public order buildings technologies. Alright, so yeah, I kind of think that they'll take it. It's okay if they do. I just hope they don't blow it up. It's okay if they sack it or occupy it. If they raise it, that's bad. That's a bad boy, Bobby. Alright, let's move on. Build public order building and get Gotrek and Felix. Well, they can't just get Gotrek and Felix, so that'll either happen or it won't. I would like to build a public order building. We'll get there. It's okay if we get a revolt. Alright, they didn't do anything. It's okay. Alright, the problem with this... Alright, it is one full stack here. Just one full stack. If we have a look over here, they don't have any other military presence. Looking at their strength rating, they are stronger than us. But if we're sitting in Mount Squighorn, there's going to be a revolt even if I sit in there. If I'm sitting in Mount Squighorn, we can counter another couple of units. We do have access to a regiment of renown. We'll be able to deny enemy reinforcements. And we do have, you know, good amounts of artillery. But one thing that they could do, and this would be the worst thing, is just bypass us entirely and go to Pillars of Grundy. That cannot be allowed. That cannot be allowed. So they've caught us in a precarious spot here. If I attack him, he'll just run away, and then they'll attack us with 2 armies over the end turn. So what I could do, what I probably should do, is stand here, in ambush stance. There will be a revolt, but it'll take some time to gain some momentum. What that'll do is, hopefully they don't see us. They'll still make the attack here. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, Thorgrim's coming in as reinforcements. If I go into encamp stance, I get extra melee defense though. Because we want to force an engagement to happen, right? Melee defense would be good, but I'd much rather than make the attack and just... we'll see how it goes. And it all just comes down to where their other force is. Problem is, our guys coming in as reinforcements, they could be coming in from a really bad angle, but luckily these guys here, they're kind of dicking around. And it's not like they got loads of cavalry, so we'd have time to get set up, probably. It is risky, but I'd prefer not to lose it, you know, over the choice of losing it or not. Yeah. I could get another unit. I could get this one, but I don't want to. Money's tight. There's gonna be a revolt. Can't stop that now. And we just have to hope. Because, yeah, whatever happens, they cannot be allowed to get to Pillars of Grogny. Next turn, we need to develop that, which requires 3,200, which we're not going to have enough money for. Unless we get a victory here somewhere. Oath Gold for the Thane? Nah, it's alright, we'll be fine. Oh damn, Red Fang's been destroyed, nice. Oh, but it's Grimgor. Well, that means he's just going to declare war on us. Oh yeah. Good shit. They don't detect us. They didn't detect us in time, and they're still going to make the attack anyway. I could auto-resolve this, and that guy will just run away. The damage... I probably actually should have fought that manually. They're coming back with more. Okay, the Shield of Tolos is actually really good for Thorgrim. But he's already got a really good one. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have fought that manually, but it's alright. We could strike this guy here. We'll have to deal with quite a few enemies, though. Their strength ranking is equal to us. So if they're equal to us, that means we'd win, basically. Yeah, that doesn't matter so much. But if we can get a decisive battle done here, they're not going to attack Squighorn. That gave us enough money as well to get this to tier 3. Which we need to do rapidly.
Ready?
Get at me, Ed.
I'm glad they got their replenishment. Could also grab that one there, but I just don't feel like I need it. We've got Lightning Strike. Alright, let's just do it. Was that army there on Force March? I didn't see. This one coming in here. I didn't see if it was on Force March. Just looking, just watching the replay back. I'm just seeing. Was it on Force March or was it in Camp Stance? It was underway stance. Okay, that's fine. Just would have been good to wipe them out. Okay. For Lightning Strike, it's easy, but we don't want that. We don't want it to be easy. We want it to be hard, like a dwarf's head. You should grace the PvP community with your presence one day. They have only 300 people watching a 2v2 tournament. Sad. I don't like PvP. So, oh, good. Oh, this is going to be great. Grogny is great. Let's do this.
King Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Quick, move, 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 move.
Barracks ready. Satisfy the grudge. Go. Rage far, rage fast.
Hang on. They've got Goblin Wolf Riders. We have to have somebody. We have to stay here and protect them. I would have liked to have moved up to the choke point, but maybe I'll move up a little bit because that first army isn't really a big concern. Like this would be a much better position to stand on. Problem is, because they've got Goblin Wolf Riders, I have to make sure I protect my artillery adequately, because they'll flank. What about multiplayer campaign? I'm okay with doing co-op campaigns, but I don't prefer them. Maybe we should cease firing just for the time being, just because we're kind of wasting ammo. Because the forces here are no real threat. Oh, I'd love to get Mount Gunbad, but we just can't leave this region yet. Leave Lord and Hero in choke point? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. There's risks involved in doing that, though. Yeah, maybe I'll send Thorgrim over there. That should be okay. Yeah, I think you're right about maybe keeping Thorgrim over here. That might work pretty well. Alright, so far, so good. Just gotta keep an eye on everything. Make sure none of these goblin wolf riders get around us. Just keep on them toes. Would have been great if we could have locked off the choke point. Yeah, snotling pump wagons. Oh well, I can't do much about that. Thorgrim's still okay. Killing plenty of greenies. Prick. Okay, bomb that area there. The hammerers are having a bit of a hard time. It'd be great if you actually kill some of them, because they're not on force march. And they're super annoying. This definitely isn't good there. Okay, you get back over here. These nasty skulkers are nasty. Thorgrim's having a hard day. Let's get him out of there. Fucking hell, again. Uh-oh, Thorgrim's going down. That's not good. Thorgrim's going down. Don't F in the chat just yet, but he's having a bit of a hard day. I gotta get him out of there. This is really bogged down. Shit. Alright, everyone duck it in there.
Attack
Ego Cheese became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. It's okay if he gets wounded, but it's not good. Okay, they're giving up on him. No, they're not. Shit, I don't think I can save him.
Dwarf warriors! It is an order! Vengeance!
I can't get anyone over there. They gave up on him. Oh, thank fuck. Come on, I need that army losses.
Begging for the ancestor
What are you doing over there?
rage far, rage fast! Grudge thrower!
Need the army losses like now, please.
Misfire! Pull out!
Should have got that fucking regiment of renown.
Ward of vengeance!
Ah,
For the ancestors!
should have got that fucking regiment of renown. Goddamn Greenskins. This is so bad. Not the end of the world if we lose, but it's really bad.
It is a reckoning! How through!
Come on, where are you? Get in here, over here.
Dwarven lads! It is a reckoning! Grudge thrower! Understood! It is a reckoning! Stark! Plow through!
Come on, where the fuck are you? Get in there.
Attack the earth! Dwarfs ready access! We fire on your command! Warriors! The runes are cast! Ready to strike! Grudge thrower! Yes! We stay put!
Come on, give us that army losses.
The foe!
I don't care if you die. Come on, bring the hammers back in.
Nothing could stop us! Castle!
I need that army losses now, please.
Move now! It is a reckoning! Grudge thrower! Pull out! Wicked pigs!
It's gonna hurt.
Hammerers! Will do! Veterans! Shoot the wizards! The next kill is ours!
Come on, Thorgrim, you can do that.
War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Attack! Killers!
Come on, where's that army losses? I need thee. I think we just got him. Did we? No, not yet.
Nothing can stop us!
Come on, keep that unit alive if you can.
Move now! Move! Find your targets! Charge! Grudge thrower! For the cannons
Fuck, keep him alive. Keep Thorgrim alive.
killers! Go! Fire on the foe! Break it! Dwarf warrior!
Shit, nasty skulkers coming in over here.
Grudge thrower! This won't miss fire! Nothing can
I don't know if Thorgrim can get out of there in time.
Yes! Kill them! Move!
Just gonna have to try to break them, Thorgrim.
Dwarf warriors!
God, that dude's nearly dead.
Runes of smiting upon them! Shield-bearers hold! Dwarf warrior, pull out! Killers!
Thorgrim's alive with 100 health.
Ready to strike!
Okay, stop firing, please. Put Thorgrim. I don't think Thorgrim can hide.
To the forge! Dwarf warriors! Pull out! We demand blood!
Okay, just get them off the get them out of the way, because they're useless now. If we can kill the enemy general, that I don't know. I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose. Like, it's just we don't have any hero killing because we don't have guns. But we've done so much damage to them. The problem is they've done so much damage to us too. I think the hammerers are gone. Just look, get them back over here. If I have to withdraw, it's okay.
Let the vengeance begin! Dwarf warriors!
If I have to withdraw, it's okay.
Strike out! Vengeance! Yes, yes! Do not shame your ancestors!
Just keep fighting for as long as we can. Because they're running on so little over here. Like, look at this dude. He's got like 100 health.
Grudge thrower! Ranging target! Strike out!
God, I wish I had got that regiment of renown. I didn't expect this army to cause us this much trouble.
Dwarf warriors!
One extra unit and we would have been fine here.
Range far, range fast!
Come on, kill him already. He's got 11 health. We got him. We got the general.
Vengeance begin! Withdraw! The might!
Alright, I might have to send them in over here. How much health has he got? Oh my god.
Grudge thrower! For Grimnir!
Yeah, I think I've lost. I just can't. I don't think I can deal with those heroes.
Grudge thrower!
I just don't think I can deal with them. Thorgrim's just too badly damaged.
Move now! Dwarf warrior!
I don't see how I can cheese this. I'm gonna try something. It's risky. I feel like I should just leave the battlefield.
By King Thorgrim Grudgebearer! Kill them! Go! Ready to strike! Attack!
I feel like I should just leave and just accept this L. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Good pace!
All we're doing here is taking additional casualties. Fuck. Just leave. We lost. Hang on, no. We can break this dude. We can break this dude.
Axes out! For the devil's cry! Pay back every grudge!
Nightmare did a 20 NRK super chat. Legend Total War here with the Dwarf SYDB against Greenskins. Yeah, I know, right?
Let's be about this!
Yeah, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. We'll have to force march back to Pillars of Grugni and just recruit the Regiment of Renown.
That'll do!
Some of our units are gonna be smashed, but we have to leave, or else Thorgrim's fucked. I have to leave. I lost that one. Fucking hell, Greenskins, I tell you what. Bloody strong bastards. Even with the choke point, it wasn't enough. Unfortunately, they just didn't blob up enough for us. So, most of our army got destroyed, but no one irreplaceable is gone. It's not a good start. Alright, we only lost a lot of units. Oh no, not my charm shield, that's okay. It's going to be very difficult for them to attack us over the end turn here.
Send me to vengeance!
That definitely sucks, but I have another item I can give him.
Words!
Alright. If we force march over to here,
Fuck off.
And that,
We can grab ourselves this. I'm gonna need to build another barracks somewhere. Okay, we just gotta get through the turn.
Dante.
Because we got reinforcements at Mount Squighorn. Yeah. This guy here is replenishing a little bit, Nashrak. They're pretty, yeah, they're pretty, like, it was,
it's time.
like, it wasn't good, but it's not super bad either. Like, we can recover from this. It's not as bad as it might look. The biggest problem here is Thorgrim. He's just so smashed up. Same with him. And their goddamn, like, little units, like this one, they're gonna be a problem. If we get over here, they could just snipe us really easily. What I probably need to do here is recruit a new lord. Oh, I got no money. I'll just have to cancel something. I need some cash so I can recruit a new lord. That'll have to wait because I need this. Thorgrim's gonna have to be. Oh, hang on. If I do that, oh, this guy's disciplined.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Most of the dwarf disasters I get is from people who can get lightning strike but don't. Well, I could have used lightning strike there, but I wanted to kill off all these other armies as well. I have lightning strike. I have it. I thought I could win. And we've got this over here to deal with, too. I'm gonna need to actually build it here. I'm not gonna be recruiting this turn anyway. That's not gonna attack this turn. Okay, we're gonna need the Regiment of Renown, obviously. We're within the zone of control of this area. I don't think they'll attack it, especially if I grab this. What they could do, though, is they could besiege the settlement and then attack us. They could do that.
Yes, I agree. The High King.
Made my decision. We're going to stand our ground there. I'm still going to recruit another lord. And he's going to recruit the artillery that we lost and a couple of miners. Well, one miner. Alright, let's move on. You won't be able to recruit if the rebellion lays siege? Yeah, I know. I don't think it will lay siege this turn, though. But you are right. You are right. Understand now how I lost on turn 36? Oh yeah, I know. I get it. Okay, that's good. We can beat this. They're bailing, but we just need to be very bloody careful. Yeah, like super, super careful. I missed the super chat, did I? Sorry, I was concentrating on all that. Corey Garrett did a $5 super chat. How can I get high elf army up to 100% ambush chance? I don't know. It's not important to do that as a high elves. Alright, keep these two at the back here.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Alright, you need to scout up ahead. Because we can't see them. The problem here is actually Nashrak. We're going to have to aim for him. Because, yeah, 20 Quarrelers aren't going to be able to do a lot against him. But I guess just get rid of the other forces first. Because, yeah, otherwise the Ekron miners have to kill Nashrak. It's not going to work. You need, like, a lot of artillery to bloody kill a Lord. And we really can't be risking Thorgrim. It's like I'm playing on small unit scale. Nice. How have they already run out of ammo?
Dwarf warriors, charge! Let the vengeance begin! Blow through! Move now! Aye!
Come on, do some damage. Need you to really hit him hard. It did. Cool, cool. Hit him hard again. That's alright. Now we just gotta find some way to get him. With no real Lord sniping abilities. You stay away from him. Alright, all their units are gone now, so we'll just stand to this. Alright, just stop. Gotta find some way to actually damage him. Because I don't think Ekron miners are going to be enough. But we could constantly pop that down. That'll help. Drop his melee defense by a lot. I mean, we just need to do enough damage to him that he'll inflict the army losses. It shouldn't be that much. Just get him to chase us a little bit.
Rage fast! We demand blood! Nothing could stop us!
Oh yeah, I don't know if that was a good idea. Oh no, it's alright. It did some damage to him. Did some damage to us as well. Let's stop that. I mean, he is going down. He's lost 1,000. He's only down to 1,000 health. Alright, we got him. We got him. Alright, no big deal. Okay, cool. Alright. Fucking hell. This is why we need guns. This is why I'm trying to rush guns. If we had guns, their lords just die. This is why we gotta rush guns. If we had guns in the previous battle, we would not have lost it. Because it was all their heroes. We just didn't have anything that could kill them. They just had so many. Alright, good. Alright, cool. We've saved our province for the time being. Oh, man. Oh, that's bad news. That's some real bad news right there. Man, when it rains, it pours. Hopefully these guys attack it. Alright. But at least we can use the garrison at the Pillars of Grugni, so it's not the end of the world. Now we have access to guns, but it's probably going to come under siege this turn. I kind of hope that the... Oh, no. They're not going to be able to get through here. It's all good. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Would have the ballista artillery helped until you have guns? Not really. They're more against large units rather than single entity small ones. Not really. Okay, so Thorgrim, yeah, we need that extra replenishment rate, especially given the situation. Okay, Pillars of Grugni isn't going to come under siege. That's good. There's no more Regiment of Renown available. It doesn't matter if Mount Squighorn falls.
Send me to vengeance.
Alright. I don't think we should start recruiting the guns yet. They've got a Cygor in there. God damn it. Sir High Guy did a £2 super chat. Do elves prefer slavery or genocide? I'm not answering that. But thanks for the super chat. That's such a dumb question. No, I'm just not answering that. It's not... 10 would restart? No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Retake the realm.
Alright, you stand here. You get over here.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. The High King acts.
Having another lord come in, you know what? Fuck me. It's time. Here we go. I need some shit. I need some shit. Alright. Shield of Turles for you. Sword of Anti-Heroes, whatever, that's fine. And funnily enough, hang on, that one, 6... Yeah, 6 melee defense is really good. Terrible start. It's not the best. It's not the best. We'll recover. We'll recover. Sometimes these things happen. It happens. What is it anyway? Oh, it's a piece of armor. I shouldn't have made 3. Wait, what? No, it's a weapon.
Summon me if you dare.
I think I got 1 left over.
And
Alright, let's have a look here. Isn't there one for... Ranger's Cloak? Yep, that's good. Devil's Triangle did a €5 super chat. Here we have a rare situation. Legend saving his own disaster campaign. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It'll be okay. Look, do you know what the main thing is? That none of our settlements have actually been defeated yet. So we're still building them up. I would do this, but I still think those Greenskins are in the area. They might go back to lick their wounds. Make them go away, please. Make them go away. This would be amazing. They don't want to do it right now.
for the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, Ranger's Cloak is a piece of armor. Which would be more useful than... I'm not a big fan of the Dragon Helm anyway. And we need... Talisman. Is there a talisman? Yep, there's... Ranger's Pouch. Veteran's Flask. Let's get 3 of those. Probably should have done this at the start. If I had, maybe we wouldn't have lost that, because one of the main reasons we lost is because Thorgrim lost his combat. And if he had a bit more melee defense, he would have held on a bit longer. Oh well, what are you going to do? These things happen.
Let us begin.
Alright. Because we're going to need these 3 lords to... Well, lords and heroes to try to take this dude out. And to dodge as many of the Cygor shots as possible when that attack does eventually happen. I think that they might besiege a settlement, but there is no way in hell they'll actually win the battle. No way in hell.
Retake the realms. Aye.
I'm just thinking, even if they besiege, it's fine.
One rug. to war.
I need some guns, but I need one. We finally got access to them, and I just can't get them right now. I'm gonna have to recruit just miners, because that's the only thing that will be guaranteed to be built. Because we gotta punch through this. We suggested Earthguard before the battle, though. Yeah, but it wouldn't... If I apply it, like, the turn of the battle, it wouldn't have it been equipped. You gotta do it the turn before. Cameron Montrose did a $5 super chat. Have you decided on what charity you will donate to when you do the 300k substream? Still working it out, but pretty much yes. Not gonna reveal it just yet. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I think they went into ambush stance.
The High King acts. Throw bearers. Let's march.
If we got ambushed, it would be an absolute catastrophe.
Thirsts for war.
If we wait, this guy here could get ambushed by that army. If we wait.
Send me to vengeance.
If I recruit this turn, it's probably not going to get done.
The chopper is in my refuge.
I really want that peace treaty. I want to. Gonna have to deal with Grimgor soon. So stop them annoying me. Nah. We're just gonna have to deal with them again.
Time for
Yeah, I can't go over there knowing that they're here. Oh! There is a way that we can lure them out. There is a way. If I recruit a lord and then immediately get him caught. Oh, I forgot about doing that.
Armed and ready. Vengeful Rune Lord. You insult me. I'm leaving. My
No, it
anger
didn't work.
burns.
Damn it. Wasted money.
Rune Lord.
Shit. Maybe it's not here. Rough start? Yeah, it was. We'll turn it around. We'll turn it around. It'll be okay.
Yes.
So long as Karak holds, we'll be fine. I just need to get there to get some recruitment. And those damn beastmen are a massive concern. Unfortunately, I didn't see where they went. If we get ambushed, we're boned. And I just have no idea where they are.
Honor to your ancestors.
We just have to play it by ear for the time being.
The High King acts.
I just have to. I have no idea where they are.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Alright, I'm gonna disband you. I'm not gonna need you with those other units coming in. It'll be cheaper this way. I don't like having rangers, but... miners, but we'll just have to make do.
Send me to vengeance.
We just gotta play it by ear. I have no idea where they are. If we get ambushed, our army's dead. I just don't know where they are. Slow down. Get guns? You have some chance of getting guns? No, it'll come under siege over the end turn.
Sully my present.
Alright, at least I can see them there now.
Retake the
And we can get to them.
realms.
Because the garrison can handle that just fine.
Wipe out the trespassers.
The biggest problem here is just the Cygor. That's it. Without the Cygor, none of this is a... Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Minotaurs. I don't have any guns. Shit. I'll have to have the grudge throwers aim at the Minotaurs as they're coming in. I'll have to. Fuck me, man. This is why you don't disband the barracks right away. Quarrelers are better than nothing. Maybe, maybe. I've always been able to do it prior. That's how I do things prior. But I guess it has gotten harder that you need those quarrelers. I usually just rush straight to handgunners, to thunderers, but man, they're not letting me have them. All right. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need to corner camp. Those Cygors are gonna be a big problem. Or one Cygor is gonna be a big problem. Wish I had another quarreler. Are they gonna come at us? At least they're kind of tired. So yeah, I need you to try to waste the ammo of... Oh god, we better not lose this. God damn it, man. I can't believe how difficult this is now. I'm trying my best. Why so many grudge throwers? Because they're really good against infantry, and that's what you primarily fight at the beginning. No guns equals no chance. No, that's not necessarily true. That's not true. Is that Cygor? Yeah, that Cygor is just ignoring us. So that means, okay, don't... Ah, shit.
Yes, charge! Go! Vengeance! Move this throne! I, King Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Shit. There's nothing we can... Okay, we have to watch out for that. Ego Cheese at a $2 super chat. I choose to believe you got this. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. See, the Grudge Thrower can do a decent amount of damage to the Minotaurs. That's good. It's good that this one came in a little bit early. I really wish I could have wasted the ammo of that Cygor, though. Because using Grudge Throwers against it isn't going to work. That worked out pretty well, so far. You have to use wide formations here. It makes it harder for the Cygor to hit. Good, we got them all. They all died. Alright, that was good. That was a good start. I don't know what they're aiming for. Aim for them. There's more of them there. I just don't know what they're aiming for. Are they aiming for this? Oh, they're aiming for my Dwarf warrior, right. I'll try and dodge as much as I can. Every shot that's wasted is good for me. You're gonna need to hold your ground as best you can here, boy. Just try to aim for whatever we're going to do damage. We need to get that army loss penalty as fast as possible here. Send some guys. Oh man, he's getting wrecked there. Oh man. Bahamut Zero did a $5 super chat. If it comes down to it, just withdraw and make them run into the Grudge Gauntlet again. You got this. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Oh man, it's the fucking Minotaurs. They do so much damage. So fucking fast. I think they killed my dude super fast there. I think he's actually dead. This one here is nearly dead. God damn. Those fucking Minotaurs, man. Fuck off. Ooh. Oh my god. I can't believe how hard this is. There's not that many Minotaurs left. Thorgrim's doing really well.
Axes out! No! Miners! Nothing can stop us. It is a reckoning. Vengeance!
Shit.
Dwarf warriors! Moralish! Dwarf warriors! This dwarf is fired!
I can't do anything about it.
Miners!
Oh, there's another load of Minotaurs here. I think I may have lost this battle as well. It's so hard. Fucking hell. I don't know what to do, guys. It's so hard. I need my anti-guns. Come on, you gotta get in there. Get back over here, fight them. Oh my god. Yeah, we might end up losing this. Not the campaign, because I don't know. Let's get some guys at Pillars of Grogny. We'll be alright. Because they're pretty badly damaged themselves. Can't see us winning this battle. Try to get out of there as fast as you can. I'm losing ground, yeah. I just couldn't do anything about... The Minotaurs were the biggest problem and I just couldn't beat them. The Saga probably got hundreds of kills. Army losses will be inflicted in a moment. We did a lot of damage to them, so I don't think they'll be able to push it, but fuck, I'm getting smashed in this campaign. This is supposed to be ranked easy. Fucking hell. Yes, that's it. Smash your goddamn Minotaurs, bitch. There it is. Fucking hell. At least our army is pretty badly smashed apart from the Minotaur. I think he died. I'm having such a hard time in this campaign. I didn't think I would. Holy crap. If I have one regret, I really should have gotten Quarrelers earlier. Because I just couldn't get guns fast enough. I smelt Legion's tears. Yeah. Yeah, he died. We got rid of one of the units of Minotaurs. Can I get back to Pillars of Grogny? Yeah, I can. Alright, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. At least we've got walls here. Yeah, at least we got walls here. They won't be able to take this. God damn it, man. Holy crap. This army here will never take Karaz or Karak. But while they're here, I can't push. I can't lift the siege. Just gotta deal with it. It's tough goings. We just gotta deal with it. Make a barracks and mine a settlement. We're fine. We're fine. If these guys here, well, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. They're not gonna make the attack at Pillars of Grogny. They'd be silly to do that. We got walls there. Well, we got a garrison building there. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're gonna go for it. No, they're not. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. That gave us recovery. We know where they are, at least. We know where they are. Alright, we really need... I need stuff like that. Okay. This guy here's survived a fair bit. All I've got are miners. Alright. We'll be okay. There's no way in hell they're going to capture Pillars of Grogny. But problem is they will get replenishment. Even if them at full strength attack us, they won't be able to get through this. We got loads of missile units here. Now we could build a barracks here to get the Quarrelers. I may actually need to. I feel like Greenskins are gonna hit Mount Squighorn. I can't defend it while these Greenskins, guys are here. Yeah, I don't need to worry too much about that. I need to give him another one of those veterans flasks. It's fine. They didn't do much, but fuck, I don't know what else to do. They're not going to attack. Yeah, I'm getting the barracks over here. I need handgunners, but they've just beat me down to get them. Ambusher discovered. He jumped in the underway. We got him. He merged all of his units. Alright, I think we got him this time. Come. Please give me a win! Alright. There's only one Minotaur this time. Come on! JV did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, love your videos. What are the best doom stacks for Greenskin and Tomb Kings? And which lord would you recommend for Tomb Kings? Okay, so Tomb Kings, you need to specialize each of your armies. There is no specified doom stack for Tomb Kings. And as for Greenskins, they don't really have a good doom stack. So I'd say just get whatever you're comfortable with, because their late game armies are pretty meh. They're too expensive if they're good. Ziggy Z did a £2 super chat. You're suffering as our entertainment. That's cool, that's cool. Appreciate you, dude. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. If we could just... I just gotta lift the goddamn siege and then I get my guns. Once I got my guns, I got this. I just need my guns. I need my guns. So all these damn monsters and heroes, I can't do anything until I get guns. Put a miner in front of Sagor bait. I mean, there's only miners there anyway. I don't know if that's a good idea. Alright, he's going for Thorgrim. Good stuff. Yeah. Make sure you pummel those minotaurs. Oh, hang on. They're nice and blobbed here. Yeah, I think we got this one. I think we're gonna be okay. Like, Thorgrim can actually beat a unit of minotaurs. What about best lord for Tomb Kings? Specialize them. Different ones for different armies. You gotta make judgment calls on what you want. Ah, they're smashing him with the Cygor now. Playing a major kill campaign. Here, you just lose until you win. Just keep losing until you win. It'll be alright. Once I got my guns, yeah, they're all fucked. Yeah, we got this one. Victory's in our grasp. They made the mistake of merging all their units. I'll get another runesmith, it's alright. Yeah, they're not hitting them effectively enough. Alright, all their minotaurs are gone now. Yeah, they're all gone, that's good. Fucking Cygors, though. Alright, we should be able to auto-resolve the next fight, because they took a pretty bad beating here. Yeah, that's fair enough. I need my guns. If we had Thunderers, the Minotaurs are nothing. Well, it doesn't matter, they're gone now. That was super unlucky that these guys showed up and got called into war with us. Nemo replenishment rate. Hopefully we can finish him off. DNS Nielsen did a 50 DKK super chat. I need my guns. Famous last words. Yeah. It's alright. We're getting there. We got my veterans flask back. And this guy here is dead. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright, at least that's one headache dealt with. Alright. And there's no greenskins here at the moment, so that's good. Yeah, build the walls there. Get that going. I mean, I would like to build this. But goddamn, do we need guns. Look, I actually think we can lift this siege before that gets built. But I think I need to start developing this up and start walling it up. If we can hold on to the Pillars of Grungni for a few turns, that'd be really good. Alright, if Thorgrim could stand behind here next turn, we can lift this siege. Alright. We'll have another Regiment of Renown available as well, so that's good. We're making good money, so that's also good. Yeah, I don't feel like I need that. I feel like we can handle this. God damn, man. Okay. Can he win if he sallies with no Lord on Karak? Yeah, probably. It's not worth the risk right now, because it's like that's a pretty Yeah, I probably could. Zistem did a $5 super chat. Give you another 20 if you lose this campaign. I'm not going to lose the campaign. Kellen Abe did a €5 super chat. Send your save file to Legend of War. He'll save your disaster campaign. Yep, I believe he's currently working on it. Thanks for the super chat. It'll be alright.
Fellow Dowie, it is an honor.
Oh, fuck me. They lost Barag Var. I'm gonna have to start dealing with him soon. If all goes well, we'll be sitting... Okay, here we go. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Yeah, Crag is a really easy settlement to defend, so we'll be fine. There is no way in hell that a basic bitch greenskin army is going to take Crag. This is like a 9 out of 10 defensible city. This isn't so bad. Legend is just delayed a few turns. Who will lift the siege next turn, then get guns the turn after? Yeah. Like, it's not as bad as it looks. It really isn't. It just looks bad because we took a few defeats. But the problem is, every time we took a defeat, we didn't take like a massive defeat. Right? It's not like we lost anything super important. It's definitely a setback, but it's not like it's a catastrophe. And at the end of the day, the what's it called? The beastmen are gone. Yeah. There is 0% chance of them winning. Absolute 0. Do they have loonies? Oh, I should have checked that. That's a great idea to check. Well, look, even if they have loonies, I don't blob my units up too much, so it's okay. Don't do that. I only blob... Actually, you know, that's a good point. I probably should be a bit more careful here. Because I have been loonied before. It'll be fine. Don't start shooting yet. Waiting for them to blob up. Good, they're using... Oh, fantastic. That's just great. Cool, cool, cool. It's fine. Savage Orcs. Yep. And let's bomb that. Cool, cool, cool. Brendan Worthington did a $5 super chat. What is a 10 out of 10 defensible city? Black Crag. Black Crag is the easiest settlement in the game to defend. If you've got artillery, like, no city can be defended against like 4 full stacks, right? Especially late game 4 full stacks. But the defenses at the Black Crag are pretty much the best you can get. I don't necessarily want to kill him, because then they'll just get a new lord for free. Because they're not going to be able to wipe out the army. Bloody Gobbo is hard to shoot. No one's coming around over here. Dankwang... Hang on. Did I miss one before? Oh, right now. Dankwang Trong did a 1000 HUF super chat. Congrats on the views. I still remember the 1453 views milestone. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago, was it? It's like a year. That's not good.
Thunderers! Nothing can stop us! Grudge thrower!
Yeah, they do have night goblins.
Many ancestors! Catch them! This is a reckoning! Rage far, rage far!
They're not gonna be able to shoot that properly.
We are relentless! Grudge thrower!
Mr. Good Noodles did a $5 super chat. Very entertaining and educational to watch you struggle early on. This campaign is effing tough on Legendary. Cheers, and beware Snitch. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Yeah, I can't be thinking about Snitch right now. I gotta get myself an army. Once I've got an army, we'll be okay. You know, a proper army. Once we got a proper army, we'll be fine. But the problem is I just can't instantly get it. I've got everything that I need to get it. We just need to lift this siege. Problem is as well, if I start recruiting next turn while these guys still exist, they're just going to besiege the settlement again and deny me my troops, so I actually need to get rid of them next turn. Another problem is that the bloody hands are going to start attacking us really soon. So, got to deal with that. I'm just glad that those beastmen are gone. They would have been a big problem for us if we didn't get rid of them. And we're very close to getting walled up one of our cities. Just needs to survive 3 more turns, and then it's got walls. So this is why I don't like hammerers. I mean, they're not doing a very good job there.
Find your targets! Take aim!
Alright, if you guys could shoot those Goblin Wolf Chariots, because they're nothing more than a nuisance.
Select target! Stop!
They'll probably give us a close victory just because we've taken, we've used up a lot of ammo. Can't seem to get a good shot on them, so if we sort of do this, it might open up a gap. Hang on, let me read this. Commissar Manul did a 400 ruble super chat. Hey legend, stumbled upon your channel recently. Great stuff. Thanks for the content. Also, a question: your favorite legendary lord? My favorites, I don't know. Probably Cetra, I guess, lore-wise. Thanks for super chat. I just enjoy playing as Cetra. Ugh. Wasn't too bad, but that's yucky.
The ancestors watch! Let's start shooting!
There it is. Yeah, like I said, I knew we were gonna win. Funny thing is, with a dwarf campaign, like, it's so hard going just until you get those walls built up, until you get that army, but once you've got that army, we can pretty much go straight for the Black Crag. You'll watch, it'll go from 0 to hero straight away, as soon as we get that fucking army and the walls built. Which we haven't really been delayed that much. The only reason I haven't done it is just due to money. Yeah, get that money. So now the main hope is that we can get over there and finish them off, and then hope that Wurzag... Okay, no, Wurzag hasn't taken them out yet. We'll have to actually go after Wurzag first, I think. I'll have to go for Barak Val. Usually I don't.
Or sees a dark shadow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Retake the realms!
Alright. It looks like we're gonna get our guns this turn. Looks like we'll get our guns. Alright, well that's... Oh, bloody hell. They made me work for it, that's for sure. They made me work for it. Doesn't look like there's anything going on over here. Pillars of Grugny, let's go with money. Let's get rid of this. Oh, wait. I gotta replace the units I lost. I don't need long beards. Yeah, we got some money. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. And we need a, I need another runesmith. I'll need, we'll see.
Ready access.
What? How was that even? Whatever. How was that even? Who starts with Black Crag? It should be Gorfang Rotguard, but actually Grimgor starts off with it. In Warhammer 1, there's a little bit of a tutorial mission where you, as Grimgor, you actually take it off. You take Black Crag off Gorfang Rotguard. From a lore point of view, Gorfang Rotguard is known as the Squatter King of Black Crag. And it was actually Thorgrim Grudgebearer that killed Gorfang Rotguard, not Grimgor Ironhide. Igor Cheese at a $2 super chat. So it doesn't feel like turn 21 right now. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Is it turn 21? The Phil Co-Star did a £10 super chat. Cheers for making lockdown less boring. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Oh shit, I moved him up way too far though. It's not necessarily bad because they're bombing their own units there. Yeah, they're probably, yeah, it's okay, but we weren't too affected by it. So yeah, it's only a matter of time before Barak Var is wiped out for good, which is okay. Alright, we just need to win here. And they'll all get wiped out. There we go. Even matched my ass. My anus. Imagine if every single settlement in this game would be 10 out of 10 to defend as dwarfs. Well, if everything's 10 out of 10, then it's not 10 out of 10. Like the scale is relative, but yeah, we'll see. Like, dwarfs are good at defending most settlements. The ones like Karak-Izor, the ones that are like corners, those are the hardest to defend because it's very easy to surround it. Whereas best is choke points. There's no choke points on that settlement type, so that's the hardest to defend. It's like 0 out of 10. Easiest is Black Crag because it's a really deep tunnel that they have to get to. Alright, cool. We finally lifted the siege, and here come my guns! It is turn 21. Shit, okay. Alright, let's get... we've got access to cannons now, but they take 2 turns to recruit, and I'm not a huge fan of cannons. We need Thunderers. It's going to take a few turns. I'm going to need 5 of them, and I'm going to get rid of the Quarreler now, because these ones are what we want. These are the guns we're looking for. Then I'll need to switch out the Dwarf Warriors. We need to head back over here and defend Mount Squighorn. And then once it's defended, we move. Alright, get rid of that soon, not yet. And Toolmaker's Workshop, yep. Get going with that. And... No. We need another Runesmith. I gotta replace the one we lost. Life Humble did a €2 super chat. The campaign is now saved. See you next time, fuckers. It's still touch and go. We're not at war with Grimgor yet, but it's still touch and go. We'll see. There's no grudges going on. I did a Blessed Dread campaign yesterday where I tried to occupy Lothan as soon as possible. Made it by turn 30. Good job. Good job. Have you considered a Noctilus campaign where you have to conquer Ulthuan? There we go. There we go. Now the difficulty gets dialed up. I was hoping to actually be the one to declare war, but no. So who called us in? Bloody hands. Okay. Luckily, Grimgor is fighting a lot of other people, and now we've got guns, we can actually deal a lot of damage to Grimgor, so it's not so bad. Sealed hold. No, don't do that. Whatever. Alright. Pillars of Grugny will get walled up, so it's safe. So looking at them, yeah, that's about normal. Luckily, he's at war with a lot of people. It won't be long before they're done. And yeah. Okay. Alright. We need to replace these miners with dwarf warriors. Because these guys do not hold a line for very long, as we've seen. We also need to build public order somewhere. Well, I'll build it here once I get rid of that. Alright. Alright, what do I need to... Oh, no, I need the Slayer Shrine to get him. Oh, good. Good. That's good to see. They don't want peace. Alright, get back to here. Pillars of Grogny safe now. Karak is, generally speaking, safe. Alright, we need to recruit. So, we need more guns. 2 of them. And we need a Dwarf Warrior. Start disbanding units as of next turn. Alright, 5 Grudge Throwers is fine there. We don't need any more than that. God, I was touch and go there for a bit. Alright. And we'll be able to grow this immediately. Good. Yeah, that was really touch and go for a bit. Alright. So we'll want 1 runesmith attached to our army and another one to go and check out Black Crag. We need to make sure that we're not going to, you know, screw ourselves over by going down that way. But that's the next settlement we want to take, not Crag drawn. So basically, I'm going to jump down here, and then attack it. And maybe just leave a small force here. Maybe, if we can afford it. Keep an eye on Zufbar. They will take 2 settlements north of you. They will not want to confederate. That's fine. It doesn't matter. They'll confederate later on in the campaign. I don't... Like, Grom Peak is good, but we don't need it. Let them build it up. You can get a confederation with them later in the campaign. Why mine's not Dwarf Warriors? Because I do want Dwarf Warriors. I recruited them in an emergency where I didn't have access to them. Alright, we're okay. Alright, so, no. I don't care about more Schlieb.
The High King acts.
Alright, now we start getting rid of miners. Not this turn. Yeah, because we got to get this stuff built first. And this will do for the time being. This will do. Grimgor's already got this to tier 3. That's fine. Alright. Go into ambush stance here. Just in case. Basically, we want to lure them in here. Because I'm not recruiting this turn. Lure them in here. See if we get another fight. But yeah, we got to get this walled up before we leave. You read my Noctilus question but gave no answer. I don't have an answer for you. Look, dude, I'm probably not going to do it. Thanks for the super chat, though. But I don't know. I kind of got a lot on my plate at the moment. Do you have summer vacay now? No, it's winter in Australia. Keeping the crossbowmen in the army? For the time being, yes. Alright, I'll do that. I need the money. Alright, we need the walls. And we need money. Am I recruiting this turn? Don't think so. Because there's, like, we do need the extra money as well. And if we do start recruiting, we're not going to be able to do it next turn. This army is good enough for now. It's good enough. Alright, we can get another runesmith. Let's have a look. What do we got? We can get 2. Grimnir, that'd be great inside the settlements. And, oh, yes. Which is more expensive? This one, 1,500. This one here, 1,300. Okay, so Mount Squighorn. Get the Grogny one.
You summoned me.
That can wait till next turn. And the Grimnir one, that can wait till next turn as well. No it can't. I need that now. Do I? No, I'll get it next turn. It's not going to go away. How much cheaper was that? Yeah, it was a bit. Actually, yeah, I will get him this turn. Should I? I can't make up my mind. Because if I wait till next turn, I can make that a bit cheaper. Yeah, I'll wait till next turn. Because this guy here is going to help us construct this stuff a bit cheaper. There was a lord as well, wasn't there, that I could recruit? He may have gone now. No, there he is. Use him to help reduce construction costs a bit. I forgot about that. I should have used that at the beginning of the campaign. Well, I don't have to recruit him this turn. I might just save up the money and just reduce the construction costs over here. Keep him in ambush stance. A hammer is better in SFO. Last I remember, they're very good in SFO. High tier units in SFO are really, really high tier. If I recall, right? Alright. That's fine. Cool. Another tech done. Great. Let's get that going. Alright. So, we need him to go... Firstly, over to here. Build that for cheaper. Don't worry about these ones right now. Then he'll need to come over here, but... 3,400. Even if I recruit that lord, it's still going to be too expensive. So maybe just wait a turn or two before we build that. There's also this. Yeah, if I pop this down next turn, we can make it significantly cheaper to build the diamond building. Which we need. And we just need to lock down tight for the time being. And then they're going to need to come back around over here to build that up. Okay. I'll save up the money this turn. Alright. Yes. Let's move on. I missed the super chat. Oh, sorry. NatureBoy95 did a $5 super chat. Will you send the orcs a fully armed battalion to remind them of your love? Yeah. I basically want to be... It's not really about sending them a fully armed battalion. It's firstly about making sure that this is locked down. Once it's locked down and walled up, they can't take the settlements off you very easily. Not in the early game. Then once you've got that, you need an army that's going to be good enough to take a siege, which we've got. Yeah. So... if I recruit a lord... 3,000. See, if I pay for him now, it's fine because we can just like disband him and then recruit him again another turn. I may not be able to actually build a diamond building now. Should be able to. Yeah, he saved us 600, which isn't a lot at the moment, but next time we recruit him, he can save us even more money because it won't cost us anything to do that.
Yes.
And then next turn, we're going to need to build this. Not sure if I'm going to have enough money. Just not sure. That's okay. How are they going over here? Good, he got the trade ambusher. That's gonna be a little bit helpful. Surprised no Greenskins have come here in a while. It's not bad to see them early game a little bit. But yeah, we gotta develop up the province. It's more important than expanding right now. Ah, very nice. Ugh, not very nice. Well, guns will sort that out. Okay.
You summoned me. What?
Do we have enough money? No, but we'll probably get the money after crushing him.
Grimnir's axe thirsts. I agree.
Get rid of one of these.
An ad!
Arcane wind shall be controlled. Drag!
What's the map look like? Yeah, I think we should fight this manually, because it would be good to get 2 battles out of it. We still need to be leveling up Thorgrim. Maybe Grimgor's could become peaceful. Nah, he's just smashing everyone else down first. To be honest, it would be the best thing ever if Grimgor got rid of Snitch. That would be the best thing that can happen to me. Because dwarfs are not good at dealing with Skaven at all. Dwarves are really good at dealing with Greenskins, especially in the late game. Greenskins don't stand a chance against dwarves. But Skaven? Oh god, it's such a nightmare. Oh look, my reinforcements come from their rear. That's fine. But now we have guns. Now we have guns. Yeah, it's fine. They're not even paying attention to us. He's in the underway, so you won't get a second battle? No, that's only for underway intercept battles. He'll only be wiped out if he technically can't withdraw. It just depends on the situation. Like, I don't know if he's actually got a withdraw point. He might get wiped out, but he probably won't. Oh, it feels so good to get these guns now. They are ripping them to shreds. This is what we want to see. Ripping them to shreds. Don't worry about the general. So they're recruiting biggins now, but that doesn't really scare me. Snotling pump wagons got through our back line here. Totally doesn't matter if any of the miners get wiped out. We want to replace them anyway. Our Border Princess province is good to get for Grom's migration. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Yeah, you just want to get out of Bretonnia, I'd say. Bretonia's not really a fun place to be. For any greenskin, you want to just get the fuck out of Dodge there. Dwarves are okay against Skaven, not the same strategy though. Corallers instead of guns. No, disagree. Dwarves suck against Skaven because of Menace Below. Every dwarf army needs to have artillery in it, and Menace Below just destroy artillery, even if it is owned by dwarfs. Skaven are by far the hardest to deal with as dwarfs. If there's any Menace Below, any Skaven corruption anywhere. There we go, see they didn't get wiped out. Any Skaven corruption anywhere, and they just fuck you up. Alright, that's good stuff. Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, I need the money. We could go up and grab Mount Gunbad. I mean... I could. I could do it.
Time.
I don't know if I should, but I could.
Aye.
That's the last thing that needed to get done. Go back to growth, because we need to get this built up now. Now we need... Okay, we need to stop the revolts from constantly happening. Mount Gunbad would be good. It's currently at tier 4, which means we would get the Brightstone Mine. But the big problem is that we still wouldn't maintain public order. It'd just be too difficult. Honestly, I don't have a problem with them getting it. Zufbar. I don't have a problem with it.
We take the realms.
I don't really want there to be any more revolts. So just stay there. Yeah, there's no way any more Greenskins are coming. And Thorgrim gained 2 levels. Awesome. There we go. More ammo for us. Good. That gives us a lot of extra balance of power. I still want to get this guy. We'll have to do it next turn, hopefully. Hopefully we'll still have the money for it.
The High King.
Or hopefully you'll still be around. There's no guarantee of that, actually. Can build that next turn. We need to make sure this guy here doesn't leave, because that's a really good trait. That's the one I like to get, actually.
You
Don't really need disciplined.
Valer's will binds me to you.
Alright, cool.
The runes are ready.
Before this Orc update on turn 30, I had Thorgrim already at like level 25. Or even 27. After the update, I have noticed that it's a little hard to get him leveled up faster. Just depends on how many battles you fight. It just depends. I'm sure if this campaign had gone a little bit better, I'd be a bit higher level up. But look, as long as you get Lightning Strike and Inspirational Leader, that's the ones you really need. Everything else can come a bit later and it's okay. Alright. So 3 turns and this is walled up. I guess I could build this. But like I said, I want to make sure that public order is going to maintain when we push down towards Black Crag.
Yes.
Alright, let's move on. It ain't a good idea to grab Gunbag at this time, because Wurzag and Rimgor will strike you second after you leave Silver Road. Yeah, I know. You're right. I have in the past taken that. Oh, wow. Shit. Okay. That's not necessarily bad. I was at war with both of them. It's not bad that they did that. That'll actually weaken them. I never see those two confederate. Alright, cool. Alright, now this guy here needs to go and scout ahead. Is there more construction we need to do? Yeah, technically I do need to buy this. And that.
Ready.
Because we still got Chaos Corruption in here for a little bit. It's causing problems. And we still got technologies we need to do, which will help once we get them done.
Ready.
Send me to vengeance.
Two more turns and it's walled up. What do you replace the miners with? I'm just going to get Dwarf Warriors for now. I'm not going to get Longbeards. Honestly, there's not that much of a difference between Longbeards and Dwarf Warriors when you play on Legendary difficulty. Don't get me wrong. Longbeards are better, but for the price and the upgrading the cost of that, I just don't have time for it.
One rug.
Alright, so this guy needs to get over to here. And then I'll whiz him around over this way. Hopefully he doesn't get assassinated. It's not going to be long now until they're gone.
And what can the Dawi do for you?
We can get a confederation, but there's no point. There's just no point.
Deliver your message.
Yeah. Grimgor will probably just declare war on them. Yeah, Grimgor's almost defeated Clan Rictus Nest. I'd love it if he goes and takes out... God, look how strong he gets. Are we not using the Grudge Gold exploit? I will. I just don't need it right now. We can do it at any time. Once I can get Iron Warden tankards, we'll do it. But I need. Let's just deal with the beginning first. To be honest, I should have done it at the start. I might have not lost that other battle over here. My hubris got the better of me. I should have done it. Oh well. it doesn't matter now, because we've actually got all the items that we need on him. Oh, actually, I didn't get a, what's it called, an enchanted item. What did we get from this side here? We could have, yeah, that's alright. There's one also for physical resistance. No, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Actually, you know what? Let's not be arrogant. He needs, I definitely don't want Stalk. He needs 3 melee defense. I'll go with 6% physical resistance. The green tide is coming. Yeah, but we're going to be ready for it. We're going to be ready for it. The green tide is coming. Yeah, it's coming.
To war!
You summoned me. Beards in belts.
Alright. Stand here, go into ambush stance. Again, we'll see if anybody wants to come at me. We're very soon going to make it... Oh man, we're going to have to deal with another rebellion here. There's raiding. Somebody's raiding in the region. I just don't know where. So there's incoming. Alright. And that's probably where money's being lost. It's not that big. It's probably somewhere around over here. Alright. Maybe they'll be willing to jump over here if they can't see our armies. Alright, because next turn I want to build this. We got to increase our income. Do you have any mod activated? No. Only Burnout and others. No, I don't use mods in the game. Usually. Something got blown. Ah, there goes Barakvar. That's okay. We knew that they were going to get killed. Unfortunately, we lose some trade agreement for that, but trade's not worth that much right now. And once Zufbar occupies this... Alright, one more turn here until walls.
The High King acts.
Ah, fuck me.
It will better our cause.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay, are they still raiding? Yeah, there's still somebody raiding.
Move.
They can't attack Mount Squighorn next turn.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
There's gonna be a revolt soon.
The High King.
So walls will get built here. But it looks like this guy wants to besiege Pillars of Grogneat. That's fine.
Take the realm.
Let's be ready to stop him.
Move the throng for the Karazhan Corps.
Aye, it is time.
Alright. And yeah, I'm saving up for this, which I can't build this turn. Two turns. Okay, that's fine. Alright. And let's move on. Here comes the green tide. Nice, Balin. And then someone else is coming in. God damn it. But Mount Squighorn will get its walls. So yeah, fuck that. Oh, that's useful. Where? Good. Yeah, look, let a revolt occur, it's fine. Damn, all that money being lost to the bloody raiding. But we got just enough to pop that down.
Throw bearers. Let's march. Aye. Very well.
Yes.
Alright, so it's been walled up now, that's good. Alright, yeah, go and get Godric and Felix, because they're free.
Looks better.
The written word shall immortalize.
It's great, we can actually see what's going on. So we know where they are. They can't reach here in a turn.
Nothing like a bloodbath to work up an appetite. Fight!
Good, we got him for 30 turns. That was good. That was good. We needed that. Okay. So if I attack him, we should be able to finish him off. That'll be good for some money too. They got some river trolls, but that's not going to matter anymore. We still do need to improve our army. And there's going to be a revolt. Might have to end the turn at Karaz or Karak. Yeah, just keep them there for the time being. And where do I want to send you now? What other things do we need to construct? That's basically it. So now just make a beeline down for here, and we'll just wait for the right opportunity and go straight for Black Crag. Once we've done that, Grimgor is... It's not fucked, but it's bad for him. Alright, I don't think this is going to be a problem. We've got everything that we need now. How do you counter Plague that keeps hitting my settlements if you are friendly with Skaven? You can't do anything about it. There's nothing you can do about Plague. You just have to try not to get caught by it. It's hard. You just have to keep your armies out of regions with Plague. You can't, like... There's nothing you can do to shorten the time that a Plague will hit you, and there's nothing you can do to mitigate the amount of damage that you're going to take from a Plague. So, when a Plague comes, you basically have to just take it up the butt. You don't have a choice. Okay, we gotta stand back a bit. So they don't flank us. So yeah, we'll leave Gotrek and Felix behind with a small force when the time comes to protect the Silver Road. That's it, trolls. Come at me. Is that a stone troll? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if a war gets called soon. What shortens the plague time? This is a med commandment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, that's just for the lizardmen. I haven't played lizardmen in ages, actually. Yeah, they're gonna get smashed. All that melee defense from raiding encampment isn't gonna do anything for you. Unfortunately, they're down on low ground there, needing to get up higher. I need you. Oh shit, you're all the way over there. Okay, we're taking a bit more of a beating than I would have liked. I really need to improve my army again. Just need better melee frontline. Shit. This flank over here is getting a little bit overrun. Don't you die on me. You've got the thing of Grimnir. Oh my god, are we gonna lose this battle as well? Fuck the Greenskins, man. Holy crap. Oh god, I cannot catch a break. Someone get rid of these goddamn trolls. We really... I gotta phase out these fucking miners. They're just doing shit. Oh my god. I cannot catch a break in this fucking campaign. I cannot catch a break in this campaign.
Deadeye'll get 'em.
I can't believe how much more difficult the Greenskins have to have become. I cannot believe it. I was not prepared for this at all.
Find your targets.
I don't think we're gonna lose, but we're taking a beating. That's all.
Will do. There is no greater authority. Grudge thrower. Pursuit. Understood. Fire at will. Thunderers. Pull out.
Oh my god, these Greenskins. Will they just fuck off, please?
Take aim. I at your command. Go. Targets, Lord. Fire.
I did not think I would get wrecked this badly.
Thunderers.
Jesus Christ. Alright, there's the arm losses. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Alright. They nearly got to my back line there. It's okay. It's okay. Fucking hell. These Greenskins. Holy shit. They're on steroids. Fucking hell. Battles that would have otherwise been a piece of cake before are now a fucking ball ache. Oh my god. Yeah, their leadership ain't as trash as they used to be. They used to just not break through that easily. But god damn it, I was not ready for this. Alright, well, we got through it. We got through it. Your arrogance has been your undoing, legend. Miners aren't tough enough for this. I know that. I know that. I don't want the miners. I don't have the money to just get the doom stack that I want. It's alright. It's alright, because the only units that get wiped out there are miners, and we want to replace them anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, they're just surprising me big time, that's all. We'll be alright.
The High King acts.
They're just giving me a really hard time in this campaign. Holy shit.
Throw bearers.
No one got wiped out. Ego Cheese did a $2 super jet. Need more Darko. Time for quarrel checkerboard spam? No, I don't think that would do it. I don't think that would do it. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We beat him. We beat him. So, it's alright. Probably should have had them come and help. That would have actually been really good. But holy crap. Okay, you're gonna need some items. I think I've got some spare ones. Is it gonna revolt this turn? Yeah, it's fine.
What?
Alright, at least we got some money from that. I'll use it to replace myself. Patrick Armor did a $20 super chat. Hello, Legend. Grom has some skills that increase goblin units, such as plus 15 armor and plus 6 melee attack. Do those also apply to him since he is a goblin? No, it doesn't apply to lords. Thanks for the super chat.
Good. Grimnir's axe first.
Don't forget Skaven, or also Skaven. Yeah.
Godtrek.
Sorry.
Gurnison.
God damn, yeah, they're just major crap. Okay. Well, I need to finish that off, obviously. Problem is I'm gonna have, like, no movement left. And I don't want to be standing out in the open.
I declare war on them.
It thinks that... Okay, it just gives the AI just tons of auto-resolve buff. It's fine, we'll just just fight it. It's fine. God damn it. When I did this campaign today, I was like, oh yeah, it'll just be like every other Dwarf campaign I've ever played. People have been complaining about it, saying it's too hard, and I'm just thinking, yeah, people always say that. No. Holy crap. I would have definitely made some changes in how I went about this. I would have gotten Quarrelers at the start. Yeah, we'll be fine here. I would have definitely made some changes in how I went about this campaign, for sure.
The might of Karazakara.
Leeching getting military alliance with Clan Wars. Maybe that is possible. I did that last campaign. I got like a military alliance with Clan Ishin. Am I gonna have to wait until I get organ guns before I can make it down to Black Crag? Holy shit. We'll be alright. I don't know why it said it was even here. It's even worse in the beta. Yeah, but I heard the beta is shit, so I don't worry about that. How do you choose Earth Gold? Wait, I'll show you later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Or you could just watch the video that I made on it. Yeah, I really need that money.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
Alright, so it definitely will revolt. I'm just concerned that there are greenskins nearby that'll attack us. So, I do want to recruit, but they're not really giving me a chance to. Okay, that'll... Hang on, I actually want a revolt to occur. Thorgrim needs levels up, so what I'll do is I'll just take that off. That way it will definitely revolt. What I could do is have Gotrek recruited, and I'll just transfer them over to him. Is there anything else that I need to recruit? Hang on, what do I need to get Grombrindle? Not that I would get Grombrindle just yet. I need to make okay, I need to be tier 4 to get him. At the Pillars of Grogny, there's this.
The runes are ready.
And the High King acts.
Alright, then we need... No, not that. Yeah, cool. Extra ammunition for Thunderers is good. Also, the more experience they get, the better. Yep, need that. Okay. I would have liked to have already made my way down to Black Crag, but this campaign did not go according to plan. Any reason you stream on YouTube and not Twitch? I don't mind either way. Yeah, YouTube's better than Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch for years. YouTube's way better. For me, at least. If everybody streams on Twitch, then... I don't know. Nobody's streaming on YouTube. Somebody's got to stream on YouTube. I don't like how Twitch is run either, but I don't want to get into that.
Gotrek, Journeyson. One rug.
Just thinking how best to go about this. How are they going over here?
It is time.
Tell you what would suck if they actually besieged a settlement with like 4 armies here. Kept me pinned down.
Soul Slayer.
I don't think they'll do that.
Let's have you. And
Just trying to think what to do. Just bear with me a bit. So yeah, we'll have more money coming in next turn. That'll be good. I'd love to take Barak Var. If I could get a trade agreement with the Border Princes, we could get Iron Warden tankards, which would really help us out. Do they have it? They do have it. Maybe rather than going for Black Crag, we should try to get Varenka Hills first. So I'll actually bring him around over this way. Because I can get down there relatively easily. If we can just scout ahead, we'll be fine. If I build this up, I get a Thane, but if I build a Thane building, I get a Thane as well. Plus it increases capacity of it. I think I might destroy this. Because we just need more cash coming in. And I know I said I would recruit those units, but I think I'm just going to save the money this turn. I'm being stingy, I know. But I think we'll be okay. Then again, I really do need to rush tier 4. Let's just wait. We can manage. We can manage. We've been holding on for a thread. We can hold on. Send a Thane to scout ahead. I can't recruit a Thane just yet. Varenka Hills is pretty difficult to keep. I know. Sentry Sentry 1012 did a $10 super chat. In my opinion, you pick the more difficult starting army. Grombrindal's Iron Drakes are pretty nice. I agree. It is easier to start with Thorgrim. I totally agree. But last time we played as Grombrindal. Thanks for super chat though. But yes, I do agree.
Rune of swift stride.
Alright.
Retake the realms. Send me to vengeance for the Karazhan Corps.
Alright, cool. So that got started. Alright, then we'll send him down to go and have a little look-see look.
Let's go. Fine. This way looks better.
Godtrek, Jörnishan.
What?
Because, yeah, if I can get a trade agreement with them, they don't like me very much.
No, sir.
Maybe I should declare war on them. Because they'll be easy to beat. Really easy. But I have to make my way all the way down there. If we have a look at them, they like that we're at war with Grimgor, but they don't want to do... They're at war with Crag here, and I don't like that. Even they're stronger than us. So, they're really dragging their heels and taking this. I want them to hurry up and do it. Just get rid of one enemy would be nice. Alright, let's get on with this. I'll probably need to fight it manually. I'm thinking about maybe getting rid of the Quarreler for another hand gunner. Because the gunners are good. Especially now that they're recruiting better units. You're getting raided by Bloody Spears? I know. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Alright then. Bloody hell. This won't be too difficult, but I have to fight it manually or else we'll just take way too much damage. Some Iron Warden tankers would just be awesome. I don't feel like I need to corner camp here. No, you shouldn't be that far up. AI loves to flank. Alright, get over there. Holy crap. Look how slow those Orc Warboy biggins are. Yeah, you keep shooting that. Turn around. You're gonna have to shoot these. Hang on, we might have just stopped them. Yeah, we did. Good. But they're on a slope there. They can't shoot properly. That's alright. Maybe I should have corner camped. They're just being disruptive. They're about to break anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, yeah, we didn't take much damage, so that's good. Hopefully we can just auto-resolve the next one. Doesn't matter if some of the miners get wiped out. Gotta replace them anyway. Why the Tankard and not the other regeneration item? Tankard's better. tankard applies all the time, whereas the other one, I think you have to be in melee for it to start regenerating. Alright, let me grab that.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Legend became too cocky? Maybe. I haven't really done anything ballsy. Well, I did make some attacks that I didn't win. Yeah, well, every other dwarf campaign I've done has been easy. That's the problem. You have an easy time with the campaign doing it one way, and then the game changes with a patch, and then you do it the same way, and it's like, it's not the same way. Actually, let's get that ancient bloodline going. I probably could have gotten that ages ago, but that'd really help grow this province up.
It is time.
Motto Man Dad did a $2 super chat. Do gunners wear ear protection? I don't know. Thanks for super chat. Okay. And hopefully we can just auto resolve that.
You're not right, Dad.
Aye, drag them.
Yeah, that's okay.
Move in.
Alright. That's good.
What?
Alright, we got a fair bit of money. And there's now not that much that we need to construct. I don't think I need to get that extra 8 public order. The main problem here is, okay, there's raiding and corruption. The corruption will go away. Dolomite92 did a $5 super chat. Just ordered a new PC with a Ryzen 9 39X and an RTX 1080 Ti. I heard good things about GPU, but what's your opinion on it? I don't know. Appreciate the super chat, but I have no idea.
Send me to vengeance.
I'm sure it's good, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. Appreciate the super chat, though.
Ready?
How are we able to recruit 4? What's that? Okay, that's why.
One rug.
I'm still thinking about possibly just going for Black Crag anyway, just because oh shit, that's a tier 4. That means that Grimgor's going to start spamming Black Orcs. Like, Ironborn and Tankard would be good for sure, but Grimgor spamming Black Orcs, not good. Not good at all. I could use Felix as a scout down this way.
Journeying.
I could attach Felix into this army.
King acts.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Move the throng.
That'd actually be really good. Okay, let's start preparing for the... what we need to be doing. We can recruit 4 units this turn. Let's see what we need.
Onward.
I'm probably just going to start making our way down there now. As in next turn. All of this is walled up. I'm going to recruit...
Send me to vengeance.
Dwarf Warriors has great weapons. No, you need the ones with shields. More melee defense. That's what you really need them for. So, we'll get 4 of those. Yeah, and then I'm going to make a move on the Black Crag. Yeah.
I have the forge fire's glow.
So I'll send a scout down here, and I'll have Felix come down this way. It's time to take Black Crag. No more fucking around. Show the Greenskins I mean business. I'm relatively new to PC gaming, so I don't know much. Yeah, that's fair enough, dude, but I'm not really on top of, like, all the different pieces of equipment or anything like that. Oh, there's Wurzag. I'm just not on top of it, so I just don't know.
The High King acts.
That would have been good last turn, but I'll take that extra leadership.
Anad.
Now, if it's just one army attacking here, I feel like I can handle that.
One
But are they going to send in like shitloads of reinforcements?
Moving.
They might send some. The garrison here can take out 2 full stacks. That shouldn't be a problem. Now Felix, what do they got? Military presence here is at 6. That means it's at 18.
This is no fantasy.
It is time.
Alright, that's as far as I can get down there. But we don't know where their army is.
An oath is an oath. Expeditious.
They're not here. Really important question. Did it donate $2? I just ordered you burger with cheese and fried onions. That's a question. I heard good things about that burger, but what is your opinion on it? Sounds good to me. Thanks for the super chat.
Onward.
This would give us physical resistance, and he's on force march, and it would delay us by a couple of turns. And there's a lot of heroes in this army, which we would be in a good position to kill.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
It just delays by a little bit.
Retake the realms.
Alright.
Ready, axe.
Physical resistance for Thorgrim would be really helpful. And now that we got these guns... Ooh, hello. Actually, that's useless. But whatever. Yeah, just watch out for... I don't know, man. Fuck. We'll see. Legend is fucking over these stupid ass questions. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, as long as you guys are having fun, that's what matters. I actually had a burger today. Who here who lives in Brisbane's ever been to like Burger Urge? Who here who lives in Brisbane has ever been to Burger Urge Salisbury? Probably nobody even up who's at Brisbane. Well, went there today. I frequent there, you know, every now and again, and oh, so good. People often asking, Legend, do you like Macca's or Hungry Jack's or Burger King? I'm like, ugh, yuck, neither. Give me Burger Urge. Twice the price, triple the quality. That's value. Burger merch? No, Burger Urge. That a chain? I think so. But I go to the one at Salisbury. What's the Brisbane? That's where I live. Hang on. Please be careful. If Gotrek is in your Lord pool and you try to recruit another Lord, your game can crash, breaking the campaign. Isn't that only on the beta? But I'll be careful. I'll be careful.
Nothing can stop us. Dwarf warriors.
Gotta love. Bug. Anyway. Ryan Fraser did a £5 super chat. Hi Legend, loving the content. What would be your current top 5 legendary lords for campaign for all factions? Thanks. Oh man, I've already discussed this today already. Thanks for the super chat. Alariel, Tyrion, Wulfric the Wanderer, Malekith, and Ikit Claw. Those are the top 5. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I'm glad they're dicking around. Not a huge fan of this battle at this position. It's good now that we at least got some Dwarf Warriors. That extra leadership's gonna come in. Oh, it's about the same. Oh, no it's not. It's actually about extra melee defense. It's twice as high. The guns can't shoot properly. That's why I don't like this fucking terrain. We gotta move them up.
Move now! Charge!
Hey, watch where you fucking shooting, dickhead.
Stop!
That's a grudgeon.
Anu! Go! Castle! The clans unite! Grudge through!
Oh, fucking hell. Goddamn battles.
Star! Fall through! Hunt the earth! Fire!
Fucking hell.
Dead I'll get to! This won't miss
Obstructed shots everywhere.
all splitters! I am Rondos! Aye! Grudge thrower! This won't miss fire!
Well, at least they're not flanking us too hard at the moment.
$1! Grudge thrower! The next kill is ours! Come on!
It is an order.
Is that Wurzag? That no, it's just some douchebag.
Let's start shooting!
Alright, everyone needs to be shooting. Including you.
Move! Will do! Vengeance! Ready to serve!
Okay, you need to turn around, get rid of these snotling pump wagons. Alright, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. We're holding pretty well. It's not too bad.
Let the vengeance begin!
God, imagine if he has Foot of Gork, or had Foot. He's not high enough level yet to get it, but... One of the good things is when the AI get loads and loads of cheats and recruit shitloads of armies, their legendary lords tend to stay pretty low level, just because they're not doing all the fighting.
Thunderous! Off we go! It is a reckoning!
Yeah, we got this, we're gonna be fine.
Thunderous!
Look at these slow ass freaking trolls.
It is a reckoning!
Where's Wurzag? Maybe we should try and shoot him. Crap. Whoops, I should have put all my guys in guard mode. Not having a good day here today, but we're okay. We're okay, we've won this.
Dwarf warriors! Hit them!
Like, oh, hang on, this guy here's getting wrecked. Yeah, they don't have much left, we're okay.
Range far! Range fast!
Victory's in our grasp. Yeah, we're fine.
Your command!
Bang back every grudge.
Thunderous! Die!
Oh, it's just a messy battle, that's all. It's just really messy.
War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors! To the pawn! Thunderous! For the Carrers Angkor! Yes, Lord!
So many of my gunners are just obstructed or not firing properly.
Strike out! Dwarf warriors! Thunderous! Artillery! Ready! This won't miss fire!
Just aim at something that you can actually hit. That hasn't shattered yet.
Dwarf warriors!
There we go, there we go. Alright, the damage isn't too bad. Is there a setting that defaults my range unit to go guard mode? I swear I have it set in my game. Yeah, it's in the options, yeah. Yeah, settings there. Alright, cool. Yeah, close video, whatever. What's up today? Your positioning has been a bit uncharacteristically late today. You're usually on point with working out. Unfortunately, the deployment zone is not really in the best position and dwarves are really slow. So since I was able to shoot right at the start, I just sort of take those shots at the start. But yeah, Ed, that was a little bit lazy. That map's a bit cursed for me today. Don't spam the chat.
Heads in belts.
Alright, that's good.
Good.
Alright. We definitely shouldn't stick around over here. Let's get back to Karak.
Send me to vengeance.
And it's good that we get saved up some money. It's cool, cool, cool. Alright.
Quest is dome.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Yeah.
You summoned me. Aye, it is time.
Alright.
Ready?
We're okay. Alright, so over here, what do we got? Hero capacity for Thanes. Yeah, but I can't recruit any Thanes right now, so I'll do that later. Ammunition for artillery is good. Hero capacity for runesmiths. Yeah, but I'm having money problems. I don't usually go with these grudges, because it only applies while you're fighting them. There's other things to get. Rune of Grimnairs, okay. Let's get that. Alright.
Godtrek Gurnison. Yes.
God damn, he's getting a lot of big bosses. Alright, how strong is Grimgore? Yeah. Yeah.
Dantes.
Alright. Alright, we'll start trying to make our way towards Black Crag now. Every win's good for Thorgrim. He'll be able to tank a lot better now. And it's good that this guy's leveling up. Might just save up the money. 7 turns until growing this to tier 4. That's going to be awesome. And then let's move on. But yeah, we really need to take Black Crag away from him, or else we're going to be in Black Orc hell. Now, we can deal with Black Orcs. It's just, I'd much rather not have to deal with them super frequently, which is exactly what will happen. Alright, that's good. Love your content, man. Fuck the haters. Keep it up. There's no haters. There's no haters. I just haven't done amazing today. You know, it happens. It happens. I'm not a robot. I can't do 100% perfect every time.
What? For the Karazhan Corps.
Alright.
Very well.
An oath is an oath.
Well, I'm assuming that army is still going to be there. We can recruit the last few miners that we need. So I'm going to make my way to Pillars of Grugny. Stay there just for the turns, just so we maintain more public order, which reminds me, I actually took off. It's not going to matter right now. And we're going to start making our way straight to Black Crag. Go cut the head off the snake, sort of thing.
Godtrek Gurnison.
Gotrek, get you over to Karak.
Troll Slayer. It is time.
And let's get rid of these two now.
Onward.
Tempting to get rid of this, but it'll be useful for the siege. And let's get... You know what, let's get... Let's just get one Dwarf Warrior, because we still want to put Felix in the army as well. Doug Daniels did a $5 super chat. Doug Daniels did a... this $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Fucking hell, man. I don't mind. I don't mind. God damn it. Fucking hell. Memeing on me all today. Why are you being so mean to me? Alright, good. Saving up some money. That's good. Alright. So, military presence here. Doesn't seem like there's any. How much artillery do we have in here? 2. Okay. Alright, maybe Gotrek with some extra gunners and a grudge thrower and another gunner would be good to help defend the city there. Depends how many armies are going to throw at us. Yeah, you feeling good about liking us now, bitch? I don't know if I want a non-aggression pact with you. How you going over here? Come on, Zuffbar, hurry the fuck up. Alright. Few turns, hopefully we'll be at the Black Crag. No more fucking around. Control Train did a $5 super chat. Hey man, love your content. Think they changed Eshin a bit. Would you go 10% physical resistance for heroes or 15 weapon damage? Thanks, mate. I'd take physical resistance over weapon damage any day, especially on vanilla, because weapon damage actually doesn't apply. But yeah, I'd take the physical resistance.
The High King acts. Throw bearers. Let's march.
Alright.
Godtrek Send me to vengeance.
No one there. Alright. Let's skidoodle skedaddle.
Can I be of assistance?
Alright.
Aye.
No sign of him. Alright. 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 Yeah, they got the thing going. Gotta put the smack down on him. I want a peace treaty with him just so I don't have to bother with him anymore.
Honor to your ancestors.
And I want them to hurry up and take it so that I can trade with them and make some more munsy. Money muns. Get some whatever. Sea Lion Doctor did a PHP 125 super chat. Hey Lich, and can you quickly explain when you use checkerboard formation? It's mostly a long range archer formation. You can use it with short range units, but it is primarily when you've got a range advantage. And use it when you just have mass archers. The primary purpose of the checkerboard formation is to have your archers firing for as long as possible when dealing with a melee focused army. So basically you square and use these checkerboards so that the units that are not on the front line can rotate where needed very easily and shoot into the gaps in the line very easily. But it doesn't work all the time. Like I wouldn't use it with guns. I wouldn't use it with things in loose formations, such as Empire Huntsman. I wouldn't do that. It works in tight formations. Alright, I don't think we need this anymore. We can get rid of that. What's the chances we could... Alright, cool. Alright, now we're getting somewhere, I think. It's got a war going on over there. That's fine, whatever. Till it should get to you. Streamers are allowed to have a hard time. You're doing good, fam. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Like, you know, I made some mistakes. I gotta own them. Can't be like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault I lost. You know, it happened. I don't mind. It's not good they've got a war there. We need to not get attacked by them. If we do the attacking, it should be fine. Yeah, I don't care about them. So, who's this? Grudgebearer. I have no problem with them staying there. Because we can actually lightning strike them and bypass the war. But we gotta be careful that we don't actually get attacked by them over the end turn. So, jump down to about here. Okay. We're not. I don't think we'll be able to reach Black Crag next turn. Yeah, he can't reach us. And then what we want to do is go into ambush stance around here next turn so that he can't see us and then strike them. Hopefully they'll stay there. Doesn't matter if they do or they don't. This is very similar to this SYDC I did recently. Very similar. We need to build this just so that we can get to this and then destroy it so that I can get Grombrindle. There's nothing else that I really need right now. But it's 6 grand. That's a lot for a shit building. Yeah, this will help take the sting off it a little bit. Damn, 900 off. There we go. I knew he'd eventually save us money. Once we get to tier 4, we can probably demolish this one here so they can make more money. But I need to rush to tier 4. Why do you destroy the warrior building? I don't need it anymore. They buggered off.
One rug! Aye, it will better our cause.
So yeah, come down to about here and go into ambush stance. We should be able to reach them next turn.
My king moves.
That way they're not alerted to what we're trying to do here. Alright, alright. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I hope they do put an army in there. Cool. Okay, that really helps with public order. Now we really need to boost our army a little bit with, like, extra ammo for our archers. That'd be really handy. Just ask up Legend Tower. Would never use AMD. I've used AMD before. No. If you're... I mean, I could beat that. But I've got other things to do right now. Fuck! Oh my god, I should have fought it. I can lightning strike it, but fucking annoying bastard.
No way. Yes.
Alright, this is like the best map we could have asked for. No terrain problems. Not only... Oh, we're gonna corner camp on as well as it. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna shoot Grimgor's stupid face in half. Alright, I need you to tank those Doomdiver catapults, please. Are they coming at us? Yeah, that's fine. Go tank those Doomdiver catapults. Because he's got lots of resistances, and... I don't know. He'll be fine. This all going according to plan? No, not really, but we'll manage. Cool, they missed that first volley completely, which is great. That's it, come at me nice and early, bitch. Alright, take a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. Because, yeah, the Doomdive is definitely going to be the biggest problem. Panzer Hansen did a $10 super chat. Yay, dwarves are my favorite race. Learned a lot by watching you and improving my campaigns. A bit of a noob question. Could you explain corruption, as I never seem worried about it? Corruption is just like a public order problem, really. If it gets above a certain threshold, it causes certain types of revolts. But if in the early campaign you've got a lot of corruption, it just means more frequent revolts, which you can actually use to your advantage. It's more of a problem late campaign where you've got territories where there's no armies looking after, but you usually have plenty of means to maintain public order by that point, so it's fine. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, good start so far. Oh yeah, we've got this. He's been smashed so far. We got this. I mean, it's mostly just Orc boys anyway. The artillery's obliterating them. Very nice, we got this. I hope. Yeah, guns are in a good position. Like I said, the terrain is all just great. I definitely should have fought it over the end turn. I just was hoping they would actually go to what's it called, Black Crag. Would have actually made it easier.
I will. Very well.
Shit.
On my way. Doing it. I suppose so.
Hang on. Cheney donated $5. Thank you so much on the help on my campaign earlier. Did exactly what I needed to take out the dwarves. Here is a small gift for helping me. I don't remember what campaign that was, but thanks for the super chat. The donation. Appreciate you, dude.
Dwarf warriors! We fire on your command!
Alright, where is Grimgore Dumbass Hide? So those are the immortals. There he is. Alright, all guns focus on Grimgore. And watch the best get smashed. Oh, I'm the best. Look at me. My name is Stupid Face Iron Butt. Look at me. I have loads of cheats. It makes me the best. I'm the best in the world. Look at me. How good I am. I eat dicks for breakfast.
Thunderous! Let the vengeance begin! The next kill is ours! Dwarf warriors! Charge! For Grimnir! This is a reckoning! Round through! It is a
No, Felix. Need you to help me.
thunderous!
Oof. Come on, get him out of there.
Fire! Reload! Fire!
Come on, don't die on me. Retreat if you have to, but don't die. Yeah, he'll be okay.
Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us! Take back every grudge! Crooked face!
Move. Onslaught.
There we go.
Dwarf warriors!
If you could remove one cheat from the AI, which one would you remove, if any? I'd remove the Fog of War cheat. That's the only one I would remove. That one's the most bullshit, I think. Their extra recruitment and all that other stuff, that doesn't bother me so much. But the fact that they don't have Fog of War, that is the biggest pile of ass ever. Look at Grimgore. What an idiot. Wouldn't it be cool if we actually stole his Immortals banner?
Good. Grimnir's
Fuck, I should have fought him in the underway during the end turn. Oh look! Bloody spears have been destroyed. Good. Now we can finally get this going. Wait, how much did you smash up that settlement? Oh, right.
Dowie from another holder, aye.
Good. Extra monies, so cool. I could go over there and finish that off. Yeah, I definitely should have fought them when it was an intercept battle. My bad, but we need to push on to the Black Crag. No more delays. We can deal with that another day.
You summoned me.
Damn, expensive. I don't need to do that then.
The High King acts.
It is time.
Just make sure nobody is going to counterattack us.
Forward.
Yeah, no one's going to counterattack us. We're good.
Attack.
Wait, can his banner be stolen? I don't think so. Weeaboo Mozzie did a €5 super chat. Hey, what's the upkeep difference between a girlfriend, fiance, and wife? Also, what do kids do to supply lines? Cheers, you handsome bear. Alright, thanks for the super chat. The upkeep on girlfriend is... Man, I don't know how to answer that. Like, I don't know a funny way to answer it. I just don't know. But I can tell you that the upkeep on wife is 50%. But on the plus side, if you get a good one, they provide lots of bonuses for your faction.
Thunderers! Dwarf warriors! For the caravan corps! Let the barracks speak. That'll do for the dwarf warriors!
Herr Jäger!
Grudge thrower! Deadeye, get him!
Cheney donated $5. Whoops, forgot to mention it was one of... Hang on, let me start again. It was the one as Wurzag against 4 stacks of dwarfs. You deserve every dollar. Alright, thanks, dude. I still don't remember that. Oh, right. Was that today's? Yeah, that was today's. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. So that'll actually be tomorrow's video. Right. Right. Yeah, no worries. That was fun. I think you guys will like that SYDC. DB, whatever. Yeah, I want to aim on top of the walls there. Jonathan Brown did a £5 super chat. Do you think high difficulties prevent thematic roleplay, as in you can't really recruit the units, the Lord buffs, if they're not considered good? I would say early game, yes, but late campaign you can do whatever you want, if you've established yourself well. I mean, if you want to play thematic stuff, why are you playing on legendary difficulty if you just want to play themed armies? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But whatever, just, you know, do whatever you want. Appreciate the super chat, thank you. Just get a disciplined wife and GG. Okay. See, yeah. People talk about traits on wives. See, I got one with wise trait, which is really good because it decreases. Okay, for me, I have a plus 30% chance of doing something stupid, and having a wise wife attached to my faction gives me a 50% reduced chance of doing something stupid or saying something stupid. So it's really useful. So I only have like a 15% chance of doing something. I forgot what I said initially. I got the wise trait. Do you have Foxtel? I don't have Foxtel, but I do have Foxtel now, so I guess I do. I don't know. Don't actually disband those? Disband what? Wise. Oh, my games, yeah, but I'm talking about real life. So yeah, just need him to clear as many of the archers off the wall. And then the gunners should be able to handle the rest. They did okay for kills. We might actually be better off using the guns to kill the Black Orcs, although the problem here is that they're not standing down here anymore. There we go, that's a good place to shoot them from. .95 kills. Alright, I'm pretty happy with how he did. Let's get him back. Alright, now we're going to use the trickier gunners. Fuck. Alright, start bringing these guys up here. These two. Gotta be careful with him, but I want to bring him in. If we put Felix in melee, this guy can still get some regen, even if he's just nearby. Gunners can shoot targets on the wall. They can, but they're not very accurate at it. It would be a waste of ammo. It's no big deal. Oh shit. They're using... You just stay right there. Doesn't matter if Felix gets wrecked too hard. If I get him close enough, he'll start getting regen. Fuck. Come on, tell me you keep shooting. Come on, need you to start gaining regen. Well, Felix is in melee. You can gain regen. He's not doing it. He's so close to dying. He's not getting any healing. Why? Get him out of there. This isn't worth it. Get him out. It's not worth him dying. Alright, pull this guy out. Pull them back. These guys here have taken too much damage. Pull them back. Why wasn't that working? Unit is Lord or Hero. Oh, maybe they have to be a melee too. Alright, we took out those units of Boar Boys, that's good. Felix only regens the hero's Lord closest to him. They nerfed his ability. Ah, affects allies in range max 2. There we go. Right. Right, I see. Yeah, they did. They did indeed. Motherfuckers. Fair enough. Yeah, he does it to himself and one other. He was healing Thorgrim. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Fair enough. They'll eventually run out of magic.
Where the ancestors? Get moving! Wanderers! No! Thorgrim Grudgebearer!
Alright, I don't have any problem with the artillery here wasting all their ammo on Thorgrim. He's got plenty of health. Obviously I don't like that, but they're not doing that much damage to us. I think I'll pull them out now and bring another one up. We can bring them back in after the dude's used up all of his magic. Because otherwise, yeah, he's starting to kill them. No, don't fire it well. We can get a few kills, but it's not a lot. Alright. They're losing balance of power just doing that. It would be good to kill him, but I have to bring the gunner in over here, and they'll come down on me real hard. So we'll just wait until that artillery has been used up. I might bring up another gun. Actually, I might use these two here. And start shooting at these Black Orcs a little bit. Because they'll get some kills, and that's better than nothing. It should still trade reasonably well for balance of power. Yeah, they're doing it a lot less frequently now. Alright, that's enough. Alright, cool. All their catapult ammo is gone. Good stuff. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, we captured the gates. Cool.
Yes, yes! Pump those dwarf legs! Kill anything without a head!
There we go. That's what we want to see. Start shooting point blank into the Black Orcs' hides. Oh, come on, man. You're in guard mode. Guard mode means you don't move.
Range far, range fast!
Steady.
Yeah.
The might of Kara's
I'll just put them on fire at will. Hopefully they'll actually shoot at something.
Ready to fight. Making ground. Positioning.
The Black Orcs getting back up on the walls here.
I will. All right. Very well.
Alright.
ready to strike.
It's a little bit of a risk going after him. But I want him to stop casting magic.
I'm there. Go.
Let Thorgrim go in first.
Suppose so. With haste. Move. Okay. Bring carnage.
Good, that way we're getting some regen. As long as he's not targeting Felix, it's fine. He regens really fast. Oh, he is targeting Felix. God damn it.
The end.
God damn it. Alright, well he's gone. No more magic for them. Good stuff. No more magic.
To attack.
Century 1012 did a $5 super chat. Just build a crane and use it to put Thorgrim on the wall. That's what I did. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, cool. Alright, these guys can get shot here a little bit more because they've repositioned. That's good. Oh boy. Okay. If we can get a good few shots in on these trolls, that'd be great. Let's bring these guys up. Can shoot up at that wall there, but it's not good. Alright. Let's... I hope this doesn't backfire, but let's bring these three in, and I'm going to try to get rid of these trolls. I hope this doesn't backfire. So far, so good. That's it. Shoot them damn trolls. We should be pretty close to army losses now.
Maneuvering. Herr Jäger.
Good. Help Thorgrim regen just a little bit. Thorgrim's kind of blocking them. Alright, yeah, good, they're not coming back. Alright. That's good. Let's see if they move anyone in here to replace them. Or one thing that we could do as well. Move in, and we'll turn around and shoot up at those black orcs there. Right, might also be a good idea to start bringing these guys in. Just in case things go to shit. Doesn't matter if Felix gets wounded. Alright, no one coming in over here? Cool. Hang on, we got incoming. We got incoming. Ah, shit. Walk, boys. Get this guy over here quickly.
Kill the orc splitters! Nothing can stop us!
Forward.
War of vengeance!
Uh-oh, which way are they going to come from? Felix, I'm going to need you to tank that. Thorgrim needs to tank this. Because they're not going to last very long. Whereas these guys here... Yeah, just keep shooting them, otherwise they'll just come back.
Jäger. On my way. Yes.
Thunderers! Thorgrim Grudgebearer! Thunderers!
Get out of his way.
Thunderers!
No. No, 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 no! No! Not good. That's bad. Rip Thunderer. Get back. Oh, there's more coming too. Come on, need you in here. Come on, get on over here. Bloody bitch.
Clans unite!
One of them's gonna have to remain behind. Two of them stay there. Actually, try to move you back over here.
Take him!
Karagul.
Come on, try to save the unit. Need these guys in here now. Bring them in.
Strike out!
Felix is doing pretty well regenerating.
Unite!
You get back over here. Just keep on shooting, boys. Victory's in our grasp. That's great. Let's get the win. Looks like these guys are about to come off the walls. Ah, shit.
Let the vengeance begin! Move to attack!
Good, that's broken. Come on, it's got to be close.
Satisfy the grunts!
Oh, shit. Turn around. Oh, they've shattered. Army losses. Great. Alright, good. With the Black Crag under our control, all we need to do is get it walled up, and then there's no way that they're going to be able to recapture it, you know, without absurd amounts of force. Alright, that's good. That is a big win for us here. Bugman ranges over liquid fortification equal they beat Ironbreakers in melee? No they don't. Yeah, I'm a loot. I need the money. We got some stuff we gotta build. I'm gonna sack it, obviously. And we got it at tier 3. That's okay. Alright, cool.
Send me to vengeance.
Cool. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. Oh, look at this, we can get a Thane. Nice, let's do that. Ancestral Blood, Valea. I do prefer Grimnir. But Grugny might be good for the time being. Just because we got stuff that we want to reduce construction cost on. Good. And the gold mine hasn't been built. That needs to be built first. Get rid of this. Don't need it. Then get rid of this. Oh, hang on. Maybe you should actually... We've got an opportunity here to recruit some Longbeards. Let's do that.
One rug.
Let's see. Yeah, because have a look. They've got 10 extra leadership. They've got... They're slower, but that's okay. More melee attack, more melee defense, more weapon strength. Yeah, they're just better all around. The upkeep cost difference is not that big of a deal. So, merge.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
I don't think anyone's going to attack us over the end turn, so we should be fine to do that. We will destroy it eventually. Public order over here. Shouldn't need to worry that much. Alright, and let's get Tactician. Cool. Alright, cool. That's some good stuff there. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. Just because we've taken the Black Crag doesn't mean we're all good. We need to build the gold mine here for more monies. Because it didn't stay. Public order over here is starting to be a little bit shit, but still a bit of corruption that's going away. Look at that strength ranking. Look, as long as no one can besiege us this end turn here, we should be okay. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Now we need to start working our way back over here, capture Barak Var, get a trade agreement, Ironborn and Tankards. Alright, alright, that all looks good. Yep, don't worry about the damage. Oh, actually, if I repair this... Yeah, that's worth it. Don't bother repairing this, though. And let's move on. Rename Black Crag to Crag Draz. Okay, sure, I'll do that next turn. Yeah, they're coming in fours. They are not happy about losing the Black Crag. Not happy at all. Alright. I'll take the public order hit. Extra leadership could help us out a fair bit.
Retake the realms.
Zook right off! It is time. Let me think about it. No!
What? Yes.
Oh, there's the Grimnir one. Alright, get rid of this one. We'll get the Grimnir one. It's better if we want to attach it to armies, which I do.
It is time. Throw bearers.
Alright, rank 20.
March.
Rally's not really needed. We just need to get through this. Okay. So we still need another turn to fully replenish. I feel like if I wipe out this army here... Problem here is that it uses up most of my movement getting there.
Nope.
I don't think going into ambush stance is a good idea. We need to stay in the settlement. Doesn't matter how many armies they've got, we can manage it. I mean, it does.
The High King acts.
If we have to, we can let them retake it. I really want to get these walls built. Let them retake it and then take it straight back off them, because that battle wasn't super hard, it's time consuming.
Grimnir's axe first.
Because yeah, we'll just lightning strike this each time.
Oh, there ain't a squeak.
See, what I think I need to do here is lightning strike and then auto resolve it so that we actually wipe it out.
We mark another grudge.
What? Come on, man. Jesus Christ. I can't auto resolve that. I have to fight it. Chris K did a $2 super chat. T-pose on those greenskins to establish dominance. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. God damn, man. The greenskins get such auto-resolve buffs. Fucking hell. That is no way those odds. God damn it. There's no way I'm going to be able to wipe them out now. Oh, I really should have fought Grimgor in the underway when I had the chance. It's alright. Not a difficult battle, so we'll be fine. But we'll probably need to force march back to Black Crag. I don't think they'll besiege it over the end turn, so we should be okay.
For the ancestors! Move!
Felix's dragon auto resolve down, you reckon? I don't think so. Alright, so far so good. Nasty skulkers. Okay, you need to shoot at them. Put him in and try to pull this guy out. Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now. Hopefully we actually capture that Doom Diver because he's pissing me off. Goddamn, this freaking Lord is actually beating Thorgrim. There we go. Capture the Doom Diver. Well, you capture it, but you don't keep it. 10% chance we'll capture it, but it just gets destroyed. Didn't happen. That's alright. I'm gonna need replenishment rate. Money's fine at the moment. I could finish it off, but if I do that, I can't get back to Black Crag. That's what we need to do. Alright. I don't... Yes. Yeah, so if he can't attack us, there's no way they can. Let them keep coming in here. We'll actually replenish to be stronger than we were last turn. That'll be okay. And you need melee defense. Cool.
I answer to clan and hold.
Would you ever run a full Slayer army, even just for the meme? I've done that before. Sometimes. Alright. Oh man, I got no money. Got no income, I mean. That's okay. How much longer do we have Felix for? 22 more turns. Alright, that's fine.
Ready?
Yeah, just gotta keep them away from here for the next 2 turns. Once those walls are built, we can leave. It would be good to replace these with some Longbeards for sure. Characterize? Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll do that. There we go. Oh, wait. Why do I always go all caps? There you go.
And what can the Dowie do for you on this fine day? Doubtful.
I don't know why you wouldn't want it, but okay.
Let's hear what you...
If we confederated them, we'd have to deal with the vampires. Even though it's good props, just let them build it up. We're okay for now. Alright. We're okay. Let's move on. They'll probably keep coming in here, and we'll just keep lightning striking to wipe them out. I really doubt they'll besiege the settlement this turn. It would suck if they do, though. We'll find out. Don't besiege. Come on, right in front of me, but don't besiege. Stop. Okay, good. Alright, this doesn't look too dangerous. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, just shitloads of raiding going on. Not too bad. It's alright. That's probably more money than we're making.
Let me think about it. No!
Just need one more turn. Now the big question here is, can we wipe out all of these armies this turn? I wouldn't mind putting this guy in the army, because I want him to level up. I don't really need Felix that much in the army, so I'm going to pull him out.
Next episode.
I'll pull him back in if things like go shit. But yeah, I want to start leveling him up. Shit, I lost some movement. I might not be able to get to him. Well, we'll see.
We mark another grudge.
Well, it says this one we can auto resolve, but oh, we get the settlement garrison here as well. Nah, it's not worth it. Is Grimgor at war with other people or just you? Grimgor's at war with other people, yeah. If it was just at war with me, that'd be a major headache, but he's at war with other people. Alright, I don't think this is going to be too tricky. This map doesn't seem bad for us. Let's get into the corner, where it's nice and safe.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
The power of lightning strike, yeah. The thing is, we need to make sure that we don't take excessive damage, because we've got other armies to deal with. If they besiege the settlement, it'll slow down our construction. We just can't have them do that. And it will deny us replenishment. But at the same time, we must always make sure we end the turn in the Black Crag.
Plow through! Strike out! Range far, range fast! Go! Move! Hunt those dwarven legs!
Thorgrim's greater than the White Dwarf. Changed my mind. No, I don't have a problem with that.
Plow through! Charge!
I'd say that they're both about the same, but if you like Grombrindle better, then I think that that's just fine.
Nothing can
let's do this. No checkerboard? No, I don't use checkerboard formation with dwarves. Checkerboard formation is primarily a high elf strategy. Probably could do it with dwarves if I just go all quarrelers. I don't know. I feel like this is fine. Although, I fucked up a lot in this campaign so far. And this is where Rune of Wrath and Ruin comes in handy. Estolmite92 did a $2 super chat. Do you think we'll see more Dwarf Legendary Lords before Warhammer 3? Yes, I do. I think the next DLC might actually be a Dwarf Legendary Lord for the New World versus Clan Molder. That's what I think the next DLC will be. I could be wrong. Everyone's shooting. You're not shooting. Why aren't you shooting? Shoot something. It's only gobos. You need to shoot those nasty skulkers. Come on, hurry up with that army losses. There's no way it'll happen now, it's too early. This over here is not faring great. Yeah, maybe try to shoot that wizard there. Victory's in our grasp, that's great. Nice. Hang on, let me stop this. Nice, you guys did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, love your content and perspective. Keep up the good work. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Shoot that. Move this guy back. He's taking a bit too much damage. But the army losses really shouldn't be too far off now. Oh, we got incoming hit. Get rid of that. I think the army losses might be pretty close, though. Oh, man. Look at this guy here. There it is. There it is. Alright, cool. Oh, God. Our front line. If you defeat Isabella with Godric, does that trait stick with him, or is it lost when he goes away? It's all of his traits are lost when he goes away, so if he comes back, you have to get it again. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's to be expected. Did we ever discover your Skaven name title? I can't remember it. It's like... I don't know. It was like Cheez-It Claw or something. I don't know. I don't think that's right. Relic Sword, whatever. We do need that replenishment, but I also need that money, so I'm gonna take that. He replenishes fast enough now.
Send me to vengeance.
Hey, that's good. Finally got one. David did a $20 super chat. Hello, new subscriber and player here. Just wanted to say thank you for your videos. They defiantly helped me win a... defiantly helped me a ton when learning to play the game. Also, which faction do you enjoy playing the most? Appreciate super chat, dude. I have 4 favorite factions. Skaven, Lizardmen, High Elves, and Tomb Kings. Thanks for super chat.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirst.
Alright, well... if we could finish these guys off here... I mean, that army there is not great.
It is time.
We'd get rid of all their war forces as well. Should I auto-resolve that? Yeah. Oh, that shouldn't have taken that much damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh, legend, auto-resolve's fine now. Shit.
Retake the realms.
We got rid of one of their wars, for sure. But that's a lot of damage.
Sigmar preserve us. I shall remember.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Throne bearers.
Should have fought it manually. Just tired of fighting that goddamn army. Can't believe the Greenskin AI buffs, auto-resolve buffs. Dude of Stuff did a $10 super chat. Not sure if you're aware, you get student and archivist if your agents do actions in battles with no research, dude. Yeah, I know. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you.
Yes.
Never auto-resolve? Yeah, but it gets grindy though. That's the problem.
Zook right off.
One run.
Get off, kid.
Send me to vengeance.
Like, the gunners are still fine, so is Thorgrim. These guys here got smashed. They're at half strength. Quarrelers are smashed.
You're not right in there.
Thing is, that army is garbage.
Aye. We mark another grudge.
Yeah, not auto-resolving this. Do you think auto-resolve needs a retry manually because this was bullshit button? No. If you get a bad auto-resolve, you just need to suck it up. Oh my god. They're wearing me down. They're wearing me down.
Come on. Yes.
They are wearing me down.
Legs.
Luckily we're not up against much, so hopefully we can let the heroes do most of the work. And hopefully we can get back to the Black Crag, or Karak Draz. And hope that they don't besiege us over the end turn. So I can actually get some replenishment. I may need to recruit some regiment of renown, we'll see. May need to put the heroes back in the army, like Felix. We'll see what happens in this one here, see how badly we get smashed. Chances are we're gonna be fine, like, we'll just beat them. We don't have enough movement to finish them off. These guys have already lost a battle this turn, so if they lose here, they're dead.
Blow through!
Go! Nothing can stop us!
From those dwarven legs! It is an order!
Runesmith!
Definitely gonna want to slow them down. God. Left. At least I can replace these guys easily enough. It's not like they're experienced.
Thunderers! Lord of vengeance! Shah! We fire on your command!
No, 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 shoot him.
Longbeards! Move to attack!
Okay, bomb that, because that's probably the highest value thing they've got. You, shoot those nasty skulkers.
Nothing can stop us! Select target! Ranged firepower ready! Cheer! Thunderers!
Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now,
Feel on fire!
because they've taken a beating.
Goods thrower! Anu!
Bomb that there. These guys here might get wiped out. Oh well, it happens.
Command! Thunderers! Fire! Reload! Fire! Off we go! Down the spellcasters! Shah! They have wronged us! Shoot!
Come on, you gotta kill him.
Thunderers! Valaya bless our aim!
Yeah, that's dead. They're both dead.
Bow through! Shoot! Longbeards! Runes of smite in the pump.
Is that the army losses? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we lost two Longbeards, but it's okay. What do I rate Ica Claw? 10 out of 10. How does it feel to not use magic in a campaign? It's rough. Magic makes things so much easier. It's rough not having magic. Especially when the armies are coming at us just so frequently.
Throw
Ah,
berries!
shit.
Let's
Okay, we can make it. Come on, tell me we can still make it back there. Alright, good. We can still get back.
send me to vengeance. The runes are cast. Yes.
But he can besiege it, which means Felix needs to get back in there. And so do you.
An accord bound by runic law.
It sucks that... Yeah. Can't block him with anything. Need master engineers to do that. I reckon they'll still besiege the settlement, but I think we'll be okay to sally out against them. Alright, let's have a look here. Yeah, that's good. Should've got that first, actually. And, yep, almost at Rune of Negation, which is good. And, yep, keep getting that melee defense. Alright. Is the blue blob still a thing? With the Greenskins buffed? If the Greenskins wipe out the dwarves in the early game, then no, but sometimes they don't. If they don't, then the big blue blob does happen.
But do it quickly, before I kill you right where you stand.
Bloody hell.
What?
Lucky that army's garbage.
Aye, let's hear what you have to say.
Doubtful.
Right, we got a fair bit of money, but not enough to afford another army. Definitely not.
Grimnir's axe.
More gold incoming. Ammunition wagons would be great. And let's move on. So my main hope here is that this guy actually goes away, doesn't actually attack us, but I think he will. Change the Silver Road Edict. Yeah. Why, what is it? No, that's what. Oh, that's what I want, and now we want to build this. Yeah, get him there. This will save us some money. Should I build that? Because tier 5 is definitely good. But we don't need to rush tier 5. Let's get rid of this because I want to build money. And I will upgrade this, because it's not that expensive, and that'll give us an extra bit of growth to kind of replace that a little bit. Because money's not terrible. Alright. So they stopped us from being able to build walls. And replenishing. But if we lightning strike here... Says it's even. I can't trust the auto-resolve these days. We should be fine. If we win here and wipe them out, we should be okay to get a turn of Reese. Cheaper upgrade. What? It's only 10%. It doesn't matter. I need the growth. Alright. So if we win here, hopefully everyone will just leave us alone just for one turn. So we can get some reinforcements. Okay, Felix, you stay close to Thorgrim. You over here, you over here, you stay close to Thorgrim as well. And here we go. As soon as they're in range there, definitely want to slow them down so we can shoot them. There we go. Good, that's it. Rip them to shreds. Nice and early. That's what we want to see. Good, good, good. I think this is a good start so far. Although you should probably get rid of those pump wagons, actually. Hang on, hang on. Yep, you're gonna need to sacrifice yourself by the look of it. Can't be helped. Good. It's not like pump wagon's gone. I think we got this. I think we got it. Yep, that unit's gonna get wiped out, but we can recruit more. Good. Legend, what do you reckon about a Skarsnik 14 turn for Sotek's challenge? I think that's really good. I haven't seen any of the attempts yet, but I think if you can do it in 14 turns, that's pretty bloody impressive. Especially a Skarsnik. I think that's really good. Shit, get him out of there.
Advancing. Fine. Maneuvering. I'm there.
Right, everyone take out the Lord, and I think that's the army losses. Oh, yeah, he'll be fine.
With haste.
Hot damn, we have taken some damage. I just hope they leave us alone for one turn. Just one turn. If I can have one turn, that's all I'm asking. One turn of rest. Obviously, we have to still finish these off to get rid of the War forces. Otherwise, they'll just come straight back. Yeah, Longbeard's got wiped. I need the money.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Cool, more regiment for now coming available, just in case we need it. Alright. High King can be useful. I don't really need it though. Because it provides melee attack, and I don't rely on melee attack. Hero capacity for Thanes. Yes. Excuse me. That was gross. Garlic Snow did a $5 super chat. Is there a Dawi beer? Good. That army deserves a few rounds. Cheers. I hear it's really nutritious, but I don't know. Garth Brooks did a $3 super chat. Do the vampire accounts still get knowledgeable heroes? Yep. Knowledgeable necromancers and vampires. Thanks for super chats, guys. Appreciate you. Alright. H. Blood Valea. Cunning. Aggressive. I guess go Valea.
It is time. Throne bearers, let's march. The High King acts.
Should I auto-resolve it? No. No more auto-resolving! Who's that non-bearded Felix guy hero? Felix is actually a dwarf who's been shaved. Yeah, he's actually a dwarf that's been shaved. He's of the clan, Jaeger tribe.
It is a reckoning. Thunderous.
Alright, let's do this. I'm just kidding. Felix is a hero that accompanies Gotrek. We've got Gotrek at the moment, but he's sitting in Karaz-Karak. No. Take a break. Shit, why did I turn off fire at will? That seemed like a dumb move. Why do I do that sometimes?
Your targets.
It's alright, we'll be fine. If there was ever a battle to make a mistake, it's this one. Garrett Rackford did a $2 super chat. Do ENG missile damage buff stack with engineer Stack with more of them. Yes, the missile buff does stack. The missile damage buff does stack. Yeah. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Oh man, just fucking dodged it.
The next kill is ours. For the ancestors. Warriors. Basil. Yes.
I feel like I didn't position the guns in a very good place.
Thunderers. Slay the old breakers. Axes out. Yes, yes. Grudge thrower. This won't misfire. Thunderers. Move now. To the forge.
Hey, you know, Mike, yeah. No, this one here is doomed, but that's okay. We'll replace it with Longbeards.
Let us bleed for the clan.
Alright, let's move on. Yeah, no problems. We got this. So, one of the Dwarf warriors got wiped out, but that's okay. Such is the life of a Dwarf. I went to Burger King based on Legends advice. I never gave people advice to go to Burger King. I reckon the burgers there are gross. I mean, they're better than McDonald's. But whatever. I want to open up that can of worms again. How's that aborted? Whatever, it doesn't matter. What's this other grudge? Alright, there's another army apparently incoming, but...
Send me to vengeance.
Alright, cool. So, back to recruiting more Longbeards.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Alright, and hopefully we can get one turn of rest. At least they can't replace those war forces for a while. That's good.
My quest is doom. It is time.
We need to start making our way over to Iron Rock or Crag. And gold over here is 2 turns away, which would be great. Alright, and let's move on to the next turn. Burger King is best cheap burger? Yeah, I'd probably agree to that. I'd probably agree. If you want a good shit burger, get a go to Burger King or Hungry Jack's, depending on where you are. Bruh did a $5 super chat for Dark Elves. Do you typically go all Dark Shades at the start with 1 or 2 bolt throwers, and then eventually all Shades with 1 or 2 bolt throwers late game? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I go with Dark Shards to begin with for sure. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Fucking hell, man. So this guy's going around stealing technology. It's a good way for them to level up. Killed a lot of their heroes recently. Okay, so it's good that we got some recovery. We still need more time. So what's this? Let's have a look.
The High King acts.
The defenses here have now been built, so we technically don't need to sit inside the settlement. Like, we would be able to defend that. We just need time to replenish. Like, I could attack that, and I probably would win. But goddamn, they're grinding me down here. Because, yeah, we just needed to get these walls built, which, that's happened now. If I move back to here and go into ambush stance, that might lure them to go do it.
March.
Because, yeah, they won't be able to attack us without going to... Yeah, they won't be able to get to us. That way, even if they... Excuse me. That way, even if they besiege the settlement... I don't know what happened there. Besiege the settlement, we'll still get replenishment. Fuck, it's in my throat. Alright. Alright, Mount Squighorn. Get me some money.
What orders? Retake the realms.
I'd rather eat a squig. Stop right off.
6 out of 2, huh? So they're cheating. They're still recruiting more WAR units, even though... Typical. AI cheats. Just bypassing the rules of the game. Not even surprised. Oh, fuck. That's fine, whatever. I want him to go to war with Clan Wars. Alright, whatever.
Onward.
Sounds like acid reflux. Nah, it was more like a hair in my throat. Alright, I don't want this hero not moved. Garbage. If I assassinate him, chances are 50-50. Eh.
He will die by my axe.
I'm not super surprised. 50-50 chances is basically 0 for me. Alright, let's move on. Block army? No, you need a master engineer to do that. It's fine. It's okay if they besiege the settlement. Ah, damn it. There's Grimgore. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's fine. Legend wipes out 3 whales without finding them, then cries AI cheats. Hey, that's legal. Lightning strike's legal. Still have to win the battles. Alright, so Grimgore's back, which doesn't really mean anything because Grimgore is shit. Good, they got their 4 artillery pieces back. This shouldn't be a problem now. Okay. Goddamn, they really bogged us down here for a while. Alright, what do we need here? Probably Stage of Ground would be okay. Honored by Grimnir is not bad. It's not bad, not essential. This one's good for... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Good. And... Good.
By the king's command. One rug.
Good, keep that coming.
Yes.
Probably would be able to auto-resolve it, actually. Yeah, I could, because we get the settlement garrison coming as well. If I lightning strike that, it might... Oh, actually, it's better. Increase our chances. Yeah, I'm not going to auto-resolve it. I'm a bit wary of auto-resolve for a while. But this doesn't look like it's going to be a problem. I treat it like that as well. If you only have a general when you call the Y, you get like 5 to 6 Y units, but you won't get more. Oh, I see. Okay, fair. Okay, I see how that works. Ah, interesting. So, yeah. So, okay. So if that's the case, then they're not actually cheating. It's just an oversight. All right, fair enough. Thanks for informing my uninformed ass. So they didn't actually cheat. That's okay. I'm fine with it then. Wonder why Grimgore is Grimgork in German. Why the extra K? Dude, I don't know. Maybe they just felt like that sounded better in German. Who knows? It's Speaking of German, did anyone watch the last season of Dark?
Sword drawn. Let us bleed for the clan. For vengeance.
I think that's probably one of my favorite shows of this year, Dark.
For the Kara's anchor.
Nah, they're no threat.
They have wronged us. This won't misfire. Where's their port?
Dark is a masterpiece? Yeah, it's really good. Season 2 was... It went all over the place, but I liked Season 3. I really like it. I think Season 1 was my favorite, usually. And then 3, then 2.
They have wronged us.
I like how they tied it all together at the end. Sort of.
Let's be accomplished.
Okay, Grimgor might... Thorgrim might be a little bit too far back.
Bring them down to the forge. Sigma for the ancestor.
Okay, here's Grimgor again. Let's get ready to smash him one. Potterhead321 did a £5 super chat. My favorite show of this year is Black Mirror Season 6, showing everywhere basically 2020 is Season 6. I've watched a couple of episodes of Black Mirror. I didn't like it, but I didn't watch the recent stuff. I don't get it. My wife likes it, but I don't get it.
Strike out. Vengeance.
But yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
War machine ready. Nothing can stop us.
No. Go for the Snotling pump wagons there, because they are overrunning us a little bit. Like, killing Grimgor is really not that big of a deal. But if we can, let's do it. You can't reach it from there. Might be a good idea to get rid of these Snotling pump wagons. They always do so much damage to me.
The clans unite. Charge. The moves are cast. It is an order. I speak my lord's will.
Alright, doesn't look like Grimgor is going to get wrecked in this particular battle, but that's okay.
Very well. Attack the earth. Take aim.
Oh, hang on, he's coming back. Maybe we'll actually get him. Just one more volley should kill him. Look how quickly these guys gain so much experience. Also, killing Grimgor will give one of them like a full tier. No, it didn't. But there we go. There we go. Oh, Grimgor's the best, eh? Recommend a series called End of the Fucking World. After the first episode, just gets really mental. Great soundtrack. Oh, okay. I watched a show called Last Man on Earth. I liked that. That was really goofy. Shame we didn't get a season 5. Alright, cool. Can Grimgor even 1v1 the Dwarf and Legendary Lords? I don't know about Ungrim, but I think he can 1v1 the others. I actually feel like Ungrim might actually beat him. I'm not sure though. 1v1ing Lords is so unimportant.
The High King acts.
Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. How far do you want to move?
The clan honor. Move.
Just gotta be careful there's no, like, other massive army to catch us over here.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Jeez. I don't think that army's coming back here. But if I go chasing after that, I could get caught out in the open. I think we're better off being cautious. If it comes back, we'll smash it. But I've still got other things. We've got to replenish. And we got to get these walls built.
Iron sets a clan and hold.
Alright, so let's get rid of this dwarf. Hang on, can you reach us? Yeah, you can reach us. Get rid of this dwarf warrior.
Send me to vengeance.
And recruit one Longbeard. Just one. Alright. Hopefully we can go one turn without getting besieged.
Honor to your ancestors.
One more turn till we get 600 extra income. That'd be awesome.
Retake the realms. One rag.
Alright, I don't see much else we can do for the time being. Let's move on. Can you block their movement? I can't block their movement. You need a Master Engineer. We are getting to tier 4, which will get us a Master Engineer. But we can't do that yet. Place Quarreler? Not yet. Maybe. I don't know. War declared. Grimgor's Ardboys on Clan Eshin. I'm rooting for Grimgor to win that. Because Clan Eshin is just the fucking worst. It's so much worse than Greenskins.
Our honored dwarf king.
But with Grimgor's cheats, he might actually be able to handle it. Am I going to get engineered Iron Drake Doomstack? No, I don't really like it, to be honest. It's okay, but I just don't like it that much. Alright, cool. Cool. And with extra money coming in, good. Good. Okay. So, one of their armies went running in over here. Alright. This guy's the one with Grugny, yep. Okay, good. I want you to go and check. If I can't reach him, there's no way he can reach me. We're safe here for the turn. What do we want to do? Well, for one thing, definitely want some more gold. That'll give us to 900, right? Yeah, it's good.
Send me to vengeance.
So, I think I'm going to want Crag drawn first. So, they got military presence somewhere.
An ad.
I can jump over there right now, but I want to fix up my army a little bit. I think I want to keep these Quarrelers just a bit longer. I was thinking about getting rid of them, though. I want to build one more Longbeard. Just stay here for one more turn, and then we'll jump over here.
King acts. Forward. Fight if you're going to fight.
Alright, cool. Ish. Coolish. Alright. So, Border Princes are getting wrecked, but that's okay. Alright. Once we've recruited that, I think I'll get rid of the mustering hall, because that'll give us 5... Yep, that's fine. Actually, should I remove Felix out from the army? How much more time do we have? 17 turns. Okay. Yeah, I might move him out of the army now. Send him to scout up this way. And I'll recruit one more Longbeard. Not the biggest fan of Longbeards, but it'll be fine.
The runes are ready.
Maybe replace him with the Master Engineer when we get that chance. 2 turns until constructed there. Okay, cool. So that's great. Reload time for all... Oh, awesome.
And?
Alright, that'll have to do. I don't have enough money for much else. Let's move on. Replace them as Bogman's Ranger, is that worse? No, I don't really like Bogman Rangers, to be honest. They're okay, it's just not what I like. Clan Wars, please don't declare war on me. Do you think Giant Slayer is a good unit? Not really. If Grimgor loses, how will you fight Eshin? Very, very cautiously.
Hammer the High King.
Nope. With a lot of care. Last thing you want to do is get ambushed. Yeah. 10%. Yeah, alright, do that.
An oath is an oath.
Let me think about it. No!
Right. That leads me to believe there's nobody there.
Retake the realms.
But let's just have a little looky around. Make sure.
Gotrek Gurnison.
What? Move.
What's your orders?
Yeah, you just stay over here and keep an eye on this turd over here.
Onward. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Right, if I jump here, I'll have the option to attack both Iron Rock and Crag drawn. If they're recruiting an army here, it might actually be better to take that one down. Yeah, okay, now we're going to get rid of this.
The High
And,
King axe.
hang on, what are we going to replace it with? Something else, I don't know.
Send me to vengeance.
Alright, we should be okay there. Unless they send in like a horde of other units, in which case we're doomed. But we should be okay, because he's fighting a lot of other wars. We're sort of catching up to him now. Well, he's falling down a bit. Alright, looking at this. Have we met Clan Wars? Yep, and they definitely like that we're going... Let me just see if I can get him to join war against Grimgor's Hard Boys.
Take your eyes with my tail.
Come on, you know you want it. No. Nah. Anyway, that's safe now, so that's good. And over here, one more turn. Build this. Good.
Garage.
And let's start recruiting a bit more on the second army. Because it doesn't matter that much if this army gets wrecked, but if we can push to Akendorf, that would be good. Money's a bit of a problem. I'm just going to leave it for this turn. We don't need to push with that. Just keep going with Thorgrim's army. Let's move on. I wish I knew exactly what all your in-game graphic settings are. Okay, they're like all on Ultra. I know he's doing good. We're losing viewers. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. It's late. We're almost 6 hours into the live stream. I've yet to watch him use guns in sieges. It's definitely more difficult using the guns in the sieges, but you can do it. Alright, now we just need to make sure if we're going to attack Iron Rock, which is what I want to do. I can't actually reach it. I was not close enough, so... Oh, what the fuck?
Move the throng.
Ah, piss! I went in the one spot I couldn't attack either of them. God damn it.
Arcane winds under
Thought I had enough movement. Okay, we just need to make sure.
Where next?
I'd rather eat a squid.
Oh my god, we have such low movement. 46 turns. Cool stuff. Alright, what do we need here? Probably another rune smith, that'd be, or armory. Yep. Give us more rune smiths.
Giant Slayer.
So they got a big military presence there. Fuck me.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get Thorgrim to move down here. Just move there in ambush stance.
March for the Karazhan Core.
Alright, move a bit closer. We'll probably get detected, but there's a chance we won't. And I'll have Gotrek take Crag Dron in the next couple of turns, but he'll have to jump down there. I need to recruit him a couple more units though. Alright, just cancel that for now. It's not urgent. Whereas I need troops. I don't think we need melee infantry. Melee infantry's for scrubs.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Yeah, just keep an eye on this. So that's costing us a fair bit of money, but that's alright. They're not gonna take the settlement. No way in hell. Not with it at that level. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Public order here. Okay, we just reached tier 4 here, but unfortunately I'm out of money. We'll get there. Let's, oh, hang on. No, do that. Let's move on. So I really just don't want this army to run away. I don't care if it goes to full stack. I'll beat it, because most of it's garbage. We'll need to check down here that there's no army coming in from the south. Yeah, they found me. You play so slow? Okay. Just trying to make wise decisions.
Yes. Moving.
Alright.
Rug. Troll Slayer.
If you think you do better, go live stream yourself. Okay. Let's come down here. We can always... No, we won't need Regiment of Renown. That'll be fine. There's no way this guy can reach... There's no way anyone can reach Iron Rock, so we'll be able to have time to recover. They're mostly just recruiting garbage. This shouldn't be a problem. And we're fully replenished now. Not concerned about him. We've got the walls built here. Everything's looking good. Alright, let's take this. Auto resolve. Nah, don't do that. Normally I like to corner camp, but if we do that, we're not going to get a good angle, so I'm going to stay here. We outpower them by such an absurd degree, so we should be fine. And we need to make sure the gunners get good angles, and this is a really good spot for them. And put one behind there. I am Corn Cobb, did a $5 super chat. How would you rate Elithanara's Legendary Lord? Just started normal campaign with him, and he seems pretty beast. I'd probably rate him about 9.5. He's really good. I really like Elithanar.
Pump those dwarfen legs.
But he's not quite a 10 out of 10 Lord. He just comparing him to the other ones, he just feels a little bit lacking. But he is really good. Do you lose any campaign, or do you too experienced for that? I haven't lost a campaign yet. Come close, for sure. I definitely lose battles every now and again, but I haven't yet lost a campaign. Closest I ever came to was the Kolek Sun Eater one. That was definitely the closest I came to defeat. That was so goddamn fucked.
Come together, lads. Let the vengeance begin. Let's be a It is an order. It is a reckoning. Roots thrower, sir.
Definitely concerned by the number of them over here. Start plugging in these holes. No one's coming around over this side. We can bring some more guys over here. That's not good. Okay, you need to come around over here because it looks like they're going to try to do that. Maybe not. Okay, that's good.
Artillery ready. Yes, yes.
There is no greater ability. It is a reckoning.
Why are you having trouble shooting? They are shooting, you're just slightly obstructed. Alright, they're having trouble. Shoot over here. That's a much better shot, I think.
Nothing can stop us. Hit them. Yes. Pursue. Strike out. Yes. That is Madam Brooks. Don't be Rain death on them. For the ancestor gods. That'll do. Down.
Okay, so far so good.
It is a reckoning. The clans unite.
That longbeard over here having a bit of a hard time. We should be okay.
Grudge thrower. For the ancestors.
Aye, as you command.
We need to pull this guy out of combat. Considering I destroyed the barracks, I can't replace them now.
Ready to strike. For the High King. For the ancestor gods.
Is that the army losses? Alright, cool. And the great thing here is I don't have to keep running them down because they're caught inside of a settlement. Very lopsided damage, but you know, that happens. Okay, and Albion wasn't worse? No, that wasn't worse. Like, that was bad. That was definitely a near miss. But it wasn't like... The Kolek one, that was truly screwed. Alright, cool. That weakens the Greenskins a little.
The High King acts.
And yeah, Godric will take that.
West is done.
Without any problems, I think. I'm not going to replenish to full, but that's okay. Should be fine. Alright, what do we need next? So give us an extra Runesmith. And nah. Let's improve Thorgrim a little bit. There's a lot of good stuff here. But at least for the time being, we have to build walls.
chance would be a fine thing.
There's more military there as well. Alright, we don't have enough money to build this yet. We're getting there though. This guy here just needs to keep an eye on this. Okay. Because yeah, it'll take them about 2 full stacks to take this settlement office. Probably take about 2. Alright. And let's move on. Yep. Why not choose Inquiring Mind? Is it not worth it as a perk? It's good. I just don't want it right now. Yeah, it doesn't concern me. Looks like they actually disbanded a unit. Alright, we should be able to take Barag Dawaz back, but we should check in the area, make sure that we're not going to get counterattacked. Because that army... Yeah, we haven't fully replenished. Just double check, make sure there's no one coming.
Let's go.
Still here. Expeditious.
Good, there's no one in the area. Do you want to confederate? No. And I don't know if I want to confederate with them just yet. As soon as we do that, they'll just go... the vampires will declare war on us. Shouldn't be a problem, but gotta fight this manually. Think Beastmen will get a rework before Warhammer 3, or do you think they will wait until All Chaos Faction rework in 3? I think they'll get a rework in 2. I have a suspicion that there is going to be a Wood Elf Beastman DLC at the end of Warhammer 2. I think it'll be Ariel and Torux the Brass Bull, and I think it'll come with a Wood Elf and Beastman rework. You know what? This might actually be a situation that calls for checkerboard. Alright, off you go. Yeah, some of our guys are going to get attacked. Can't do much about that, but that's okay.
We demand blood. Let the vengeance begin. Satisfy the grudge. Thunderous for the Karas Anchor. Thunderous.
Feeling like I really need to get rid of these biggins quickly. Yeah, turn around and shoot this. Those goblins aren't doing much, but these biggins surely are. There we go. I didn't think there was anything to be worried about. Alright, cool. That saves Thorgrim some time. I'm shocked at the amount of Longbeards using so far. Dude, I don't even like recruiting Longbeards. I had to do it because we were just getting pounded. This is getting absolutely pounded. Like, the Dwarf Warriors and Miners were not cutting it. Normally, I just go straight from Dwarf Warriors just straight to Ironbreakers, but I just did not get the chance. They dialed up the difficulty of this campaign significantly.
spoils of war, all for me.
Alright, cool. Secure the province. Just go with growth. That's the wrong one. Go with growth. Alright, cool. So, Crag drawn. I usually don't build walls here, because it's very unlikely for people to actually get there unless they use the underway. It can happen, but there's quite a lot of things here that we can build that'll be good. Like, this will reduce upgrade costs for grudge throwers, which is good. Alright. Does it reduce costs for thunderers? No.
Retake the realms. Onward. What?
Let's see if we can push our way towards Barak Var.
Send me to vengeance.
Yeah, even if they bring in a second army, I think I still might be able to beat that. Because Black Crag is such a... Hang on. How's the garrison? I don't know if it's fully recovered. Good.
Yes. Attack.
I'm so wary of auto-resolving now. I'm glad they put in a bunch of heroes into the army so that I can kill them. Let me see, what level are they?
Mark another grudge.
4.
Ready access.
Last thing you want is the greenskin heroes getting like rank 20 and then they just assassinate all your dudes really easily. When you say you drink cider, I assume you mean hard cider? Yes, alcoholic cider. I actually had a cider today. My favorite cider is oh fuck, what's the brand called? It doesn't matter. Devil's Triangle did a €5 super chat. Hey legend, currently doing a Marathi campaign. I'm stuck on which line I should go, Insidious or Tenacious. Which line is better in your opinion? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you can go either way. I honestly can't remember. I think it'd be fine either way, but I can't remember for the life of me right now. I haven't played Marathi in a while. I feel like it's Insidious, but I can't remember. I appreciate the super chat, dude. Alright, let's move back a bit. Copperberg recorder look? No. It's like, something Orchard. I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. Literally have a pack of it in the fridge. Cider is good because you basically can't get drunk off it, and it just tastes good. I like it because I refuse to ever be drunk again. Absolutely refuse. You know, if I enjoy the drink, I'll have a drink. But I never drink hard liquor. Do you like Angry Orchard Green Apple? I think that's it. Angry Orchard Green Apple. That's what I've got in the fridge. That's like my favorite one. I think that's it. Yeah, they're delicious. I love them. Yeah, Angry Orchard. I think that's it. I think that's it. I can't remember. It's not Strongbow. I don't mind Strongbow, but it's not what I drink. Thoughts on champagne? I like champagne. I like it. It makes me feel like I'm not peasant. Thorgrim's doing well there.
the High King! Artillery, ready! It is a reckoning! Axes out!
It's good having units that actually hold the line now.
Thunderers! Got those dwarf legs!
Let's get Thorgrim back.
War machine ready! Let the vengeance begin!
Off we go!
This guy here's taking some damage. Sending some reinforcements to come and help him out, but everything seems to be going just fine.
Thunderers!
Rain death on them!
I am your High King! Obey me!
The clans unite! Zah!
See if we can kill this general.
Targets! Move! Plow through!
Grudge thrower!
Range far! Range fast! Nothing can stop us!
Strike out!
He's having a bit of a hard time now. Pull him out, we don't want him dying. He's got a good trait. Enemy lord's dead, cool. How about that army losses now?
Thorgrim Grudgebearer!
Oh, this guy's getting smashed, get him out.
Will do!
Hit them!
There we go, cool. Why is it most laws of fantasy where dwarves can't use magic? Any reason? Most fantasy things just sort of build on other ideas that have existed before, right? Dwarves can use magic. The perfect example of that is the Chaos Dwarfs. They routinely use magic. Yeah, I just don't care.
Back there! Send me to vengeance!
Alright, cool. Cool. So, advanced forging does give us extra research rate as well. Yeah, but I really want Thorgrim to be a bit tankier. Good. I wish he had some more stuff. This is not very meaty. Hopefully they update this when the dwarfs get updated. If the dwarfs get updated. It's just not as meaty as I like it. Not like the River Troll Hag. That is a meaty bonus tree. Skill tree. I think I might go around this way. Up through here. That'll put me on a border with fucking those pricks. Come around over this way, then go to Barakvar. Akendorf ain't worth shit though. Alright, cool. Okay, we can upgrade this. This will give us access to organ guns, but we also need the engineer's workshop. But it's too expensive, so we should probably wait. Need to make more money.
The Erks will pay!
Did some damage.
To battle!
If I sell it out, I could definitely beat it, but I think it's better just waiting.
The clan honor!
Alright. This province here is looking much more locked down now. And the Greenskins, it's all good. So yeah, with this campaign, it's all about that beginning. If you could get past that green tide, it gets a lot easier once you're actually ready. The reason why we got so screwed up is because we just weren't ready to deal with it, because we didn't have full stacks for one thing. But now we're rolling. Just need more cash. Let's move on. Just hope they make the Chaos Invasion actually threatening. They could easily make the Chaos Invasion threatening, but they need to make it fun to deal with. This is where I think the Chaos Invasion times 20 mod really fails. Like, just adding in 20 armies is really boring. You need to add in something that, like, you don't want it to take forever, right? You don't want it to be like 85 of your turns is just spent fighting chaos.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
You want that unless it has varying stages. Like if you're just fighting the same army over and over and over again, that's where like the Huns for Total War Tiller, that's where it really goes wrong. Just fighting the same army over and over and over again just gets really boring. But if there were different ways in which that the Chaos Invasion sort of picked up pace, like if you had objectives to stop them rather than just defeat their armies, that'd be really good. Like if they had specific points where they open up portals and you had to actually go and fight them at the portals and those were special battles at those fucking portals, that would actually be really good. Alright. There shouldn't be anyone able to attack us if we hit Varenka Hills. You need to head back over. Head back over here. Alright. It's good that we got some money.
Vallea's will binds me to you.
A wise direction. Move.
Not happening.
Aye.
I'd love to just go straight to Barak Var while he's there, but he's not going to stay there for long. Luckily, his army seems like crap.
Yes.
I was going to go to Varenka Hills, but I feel like we need to deal...
I cannot do that.
Yeah, he can't get around to us here. We're safe there.
Onward.
Because we haven't fully replenished yet.
Ready. Ha ha.
Wow, the chances actually went down. What's up with the cam delay? Just refresh the stream, it's just something that happens. Is that their capital now? Huh, Varenka Hills is currently their capital. How many settlements does he have? 15. Looking at Clan Eshin. We can kind of see that Clan Eshin is gaining ground. I don't like that at all. Ugh, Clan Moors.
Quick,
I really don't like that.
Clan Moors is mighty. You are not. No.
Yeah.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
We didn't get any agreements with them, did we? No. If I take Akendorf, we can get a trade agreement with them.
Retake the realms.
It's fine. You're right.
Destroy them. The High King acts.
Where's that Kazawa? FYI? Yeah, I'm not blind. I see it. You can bypass it.
You summoned me.
Alright, cool. Our current tech rate is 130%. Alright, missile strength for Thunderers. That's pretty good. Yeah, since I'm relying on those Thunderers, it would be good if we can have more damage. Alright, we also got a fair bit of money. Let's get that engineer going. So I need you to help me out a little bit here. Reduce those costs by... Damn, more than 1,000, because that was 7,500. That's really good. And if we could also get the Thane building. Yep. Cool. That's really good. And that'll have to wait till another time. That's not overly expensive though, so that can wait. I'm not upgrading that. That's way too expensive.
Lord of Clan Moor. Godtrek, Gurnison.
Alright. Alright, get rid of that. Not going to develop these regions right now because we could lose them at any point. I just really want to establish a trade agreement with them, and then we're going to cheese that oath gold. Because that's... What we want is the Iron Warden Tankard. Where is that? Is that enchanted item? Yeah, this. This is awesome. And all we need is pottery.
It is time.
Alright, what do we need now? Standard ground's not bad. Yeah, we'll grab standard ground, that's fine. Works for them. And you need... Yeah, speed helps. And you need to keep getting better. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, this staying here, yep. That's fine. They might send in a second army soon. But like I said, I think I can handle it. And let's move on. Will you try to make the Iron Drake Doomstack? Probably not. It's not cost efficient. Just donate 2k to Moors over 50 turns and you're best buddies. Yeah. Oh, good! He went over to Akendorf. Great, because sieges are easy. And we can... Well, that's awesome. I'm glad he did that. He's just fucked himself. Where's the closest pottery? Okay, there's... The closest pottery is right here, but it's owned by Sylvania, and I really don't want to declare war on Sylvania right now. And the next closest is Myrmidon, so if I trade for it, that could work. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. And we're not at full strength, but it's okay. And we can lightning strike and bypass that war. Ooh, damn, that's dangerous. But that's not. Just making sure it doesn't have, what's it called? Foot of Gork. Not sure if you noticed already, but doing agent actions with room smiths can get 10% camp and movement range follower. Oh, okay, cool. That's useful. Can you lightning strike the War army out of the siege? Yep. Technically the War army isn't actually sitting inside the settlement. They're both inside the same city? No, technically when a war army is inside of a city, it's not actually inside of it. A good way to spot this is if you go into a vampire territory, right? And it's got vampiric attrition, like 50% vampiric corruption, and you garrison inside of a settlement, your war army will still take attrition because it's not actually inside the settlement. The war army is invisible and doesn't occupy the same space as the main army. Damn it, I lost the catapult, that's alright. Alright. I think it would be best for us to destroy this section here and then just bomb the crap out of this area. You can have a trade agreement with Altor for pottery? Sure, I just can't connect to it because I don't have a port. Well, the interest in pottery, is Legend going to recreate the scene from Ghost? Yeah, pretty much. It'll be Thorgrim Grudgebearer and Queek Headtaker. Oh god, that'd be gross. Do Lord armies apply boost to the war troops? Nope. Nope, they don't apply. Can you disable war army outside of a siege with lightning strike? Yes. I end up shooting it over the walls anyway. We probably could have won even if the war army was still in here. This is actually one of the easiest settlement types to deal with, because all we need to do is create a breach here and just shoot in, and this one is really easy to deal with, especially with the guns. We are absolutely wrecking them in here at the moment. Kills wise, some of them getting huge numbers of kills. Sure, it's annoying with all these fucking arrows popping up everywhere. And we're hitting these guys up here as well. Awesome. Alright, let's hit there. That should do a bit of damage, nothing huge. What are the color indicators? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it does. I just don't know what the color indicators are. I don't worry about it. Barbarians are rusted, a $5 super chat. Yeah, make the pot with Smexy Grudgebearer. Yes, yes. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. Alright, let's start bringing in a Thunderer unit. We want to break down the gate. And... I don't know, figure something out. This is a big siege with that many Thunderers. Yeah, like, Thunderers are not great in sieges, but if you're patient enough, you can make them do a good job. I don't usually recruit Quarrelers in my armies anymore because... like, the Dwarves are good enough in a siege, you don't need to worry about it that much. Plus, Thunderers do way better in field battles, like, way, way, way better. Alright, I need you to firstly break down this gate. Might get shot a bit by these guys, but it is what it is. So, kills wise, pretty happy with that. Shit, come over here. Ah, shit, they opened the gate. They popped the thing on him. Sorry, come on, come back out. Shit. That's gonna hurt if I stand there. Damn it. Save the Quarreler! Thunderer, I mean. Damn it, they just won't. They won't let this guy get away. I gotta pull him out. He took way too much damage. That's really unfortunate, but as long as the unit doesn't get wiped out, it's okay. Come on, get out of here. You've had enough. Fucking gobbo. Get him out. So they got the better of us there, but that's why we got more. Are you serious? These fucking gobbos won't piss off. Alright, there we go. Zicharu did a CLP 1000 super chat, sick army, but why keeping that one quarreler? It's just a placeholder until I get an engineer, that's all. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, if he stands here, we should be able to just shoot into the gate. Everything will be fine. Hopefully. I really need to get rid of these goblin archers. They're going to annoy the hell out of me.
For the ancestor gods, take aim!
No, don't shoot up there. That's bad.
Fire, reload, fire!
Could waste their ammo, but I don't feel like I need to.
Targets! The clans unite!
Are we even hitting these guys? No, okay, stop that. You're just not hitting them. Alright, just forget about that for the time being. Come over here. They probably won't be able to shoot us. Like, that's just a big problem. Have them shoot into our heroes. They're just going to do less damage. And I'll just waste their ammo. Because I need my Thunderers. I don't really need them that much. If they take damage. I need them to stay alive. Alright, cool. We found a good angle to shoot them from. Alright, we'll just wait until they run out of ammo. Cool. I'm just gonna be patient. Do shield on range units still work while the unit is shooting? Yep, I think so. Yeah, if we can shoot Wurzag away, that'd be worth a lot of balance of power. Alright, let's see if this Quarrel dude can take out any more interesting targets. Full of bloody goblins in here. It's good they're running low on ammo. One unit of fire throwing Iron Drakes makes a pleasure. Yep, I will get an Iron Drake. They just take time to get. I will get one. Probably instead of one of these Longbeards. I usually like 555. I got 6 of them at the moment. Oh, then again, I need to. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Keep shooting at Wurzag. Is he on Splin Ripper? No. Supposed to guard mode, you shit. Shit, are they coming out? Yep. Alright, cool. They're out of ammo now. Let's move them around over here and we can shoot into the town square. Now they're not going to bother us. Are any of the gyrocopters useful situationally? They're okay. I just think that there's better tools at your disposal that are more versatile. Gyrocopters aren't bad. The best one is just the regular gyrocopter. I don't like brimstone guns, I think they're shit. And I really don't like gyro bombers. Although on smaller unit scale, gyro bombers are actually quite good. Because they're not balanced. We really need to finish off Wurzag. Come on, kill him. Him running off the battlefield is just as good as him. Oh, fuck off. Okay, cool. Is he back? Yeah, he's back again. Alright, shoot him. Nope. Alright, 190 kills on him. I think that's pretty good. You're up next. Problem is I got so many goblins, and goblins have a 50% block chance. Alright, come on. Shoot. Bloody Wurzag. Get rid of him. There we go, finally. If we wanted to, we could just charge him with the Longbeards, but we'll take excessive damage. It's not worth it. It's not going to take that much longer. All the hard work has now been done. Let's walk out of this one without any more casualties. Your army can't reminds me of my late game armies for Spain in Medieval 2. Why do you get lots of catapults? You shouldn't get catapults in Medieval 2. They're shit. Yeah, catapults are garbage. There we go. Unless you're getting like proper cannons, then yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just finished Belagar campaign. Lots of fun. Tech tree feels super cluttered though. No, I think they've done a good job with the tech tree with the dwarfs. It's been one of the best tech trees since the game came out. Why are you putting second gun into the broken wall? Because the gate was a better shot. Alright, just occupy that. Alright, we can see the vampiric corruption here is causing problems.
Sigmar preserve us. The story continues.
Alright, cool.
You summoned me.
Do we have the campaign movement hero follower attached? Could have sworn I got something like that. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Well, let's see if that works.
It is time. Runes of spite and death.
Hey, look at that! 10%. Thanks, dude. That'll really help us. Yeah, I don't need this. It's garbage. Alright, give me that 10%. Yes! Runebearer. Nice! That's actually really good. Alright, with that, can we...
Greetings, stranger.
We can get trade with them, and this will give us pottery. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go.
No.
Ah, you bitch.
Indeed.
Alright, we got pottery. Iron wooden tankard time. Alright, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Alright, first thing, let's recycle what we got first. Nah, keep it all, it's fine. Hey, come on, hurry up. Let's skip it. That's it. You have a research rate, 10% follower? I saw it. It doesn't matter that much. I'll put it on somebody else. Hey, skip those animations? I don't know. Alright. And now we sell them for twice the... Armor of Fortune is not bad. I'll leave that in there. I think I got rid of stuff that I didn't mean to, but it's okay. How do I skip this? So if you're wondering what's going on here, I made a video about this a little while ago. It's an exploit. You craft the veteran's hammer and you can dismantle it for 60. So you're actually creating more oath gold by doing this. Yeah, and you can do it infinite times. And then you get something that you really want, which is the Iron Wooden Tankard. The Iron Wooden Tankard becomes... it costs 200, so you need to do this quite a few times to even get one of them. But, you know, if you do this for like 5 minutes, you can get a shitload of oath gold. How has this not been patched out? It'll get patched out soon. It'll get patched out soon. Especially if people put this on the Reddit, which they did. They did put the Oath Gold video on the Reddit. So I'm pretty sure CA is aware. Man, CA should pay me as a QA tester. I'm always finding fucking bugs and exploits. That being said, somebody else told me about this. Spiffing Brit of Total War here. Spiffing Brit when it comes to Total War ain't got nothing on me. I got all the good cheeses. Yeah. No, you cannot just print Oath Gold. Haha. Oath Gold printer go brrr. Here we go. Can you stack regeneration effects? Only if they're different. You can't stack the regeneration ability twice. So, for example, Throg. If Throg defeats Isabella, it doesn't make any difference because he's got the same type as regeneration. But if Malice Darkblade defeats Isabella, then because the Warp Sword of Cain is a different type of regeneration, it stacks. My wife's boyfriend works in CA and he told me he ain't patching shit. Yeah, I feel like you're joking because I know that they're trying to patch this shit. If my memory is correct, being a QA tester for CA was one of your plans once upon a time. I was actually. I actually applied for the job as a QA tester at CA when I was in early days of doing YouTube. I set them quite a big, total war profile of things that I've discovered on my own. My processes for it. It took them about 6 months to respond to me, and then they were like, "Nah, we don't want you." I even said that I was willing to move countries to be a QA tester for Total War games. And you know what? I'm glad I didn't get it. I'm glad. Everything worked out in the end. Money printer. Okay. Now let's get Iron Warden tankards. Alright, let's see. How many do we want? I don't know. Let's get a few. You should also get the Iron Warden's hammer. It gives you perfect vigor, making lords and heroes hella tanks. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. This is why we wanted pottery. Alright, 3 for the army. There's also 2 uncommon armors for Dark Elves that give different types of regeneration. Oh, okay, I was aware of one of them, I wasn't aware of the other one. Alright.
The High King acts.
Don't need the Slayer's Belt anymore. There you go. There you go. There's a good boy. Okay, let's have a look at other things we could possibly get. So, you reckon the Gatekeeper's Hammer is pretty good. Melee defense is pretty decent. Then there's the Iron Warden's Hammer, which gives perfect vigor. I don't really feel like I need that much. Because I'm much more interested in melee defense. I just want them to be super tanky. I'm sure that perfect vigor does help. I don't need bonus versus infantry because that provides chilling aura. That's really good. Gatekeeper hammer. That's actually really good. Is there anything that provides more melee defense? Because that's like the primary thing I want them to have. Then there's these ones here. Looking at armors, let's have a look. So Iron Warden's shield. It'd be cool if you could get a like a set bonus. That'd be cool. So there's Star Metal Plate, can't get that yet. Gatekeeper's Helm provides some resistances. Nah, I don't really need that. Causes terror, that's shit. Iron Warden Shield. So disabled if hit points is greater than 50% base. So if they go below 50%, they get some damage resistance. Yeah, that's, that's alright. And there's good melee defense there, so that's good. I'd probably go for that. Yeah, I'd probably go for that. And then in Talismans, let's have a look. Iron Warden's Ward House. Nah, that's garbage. Gatekeeper's Ratcatcher. No. What would I want out of this? There's Old Guard's Tankard. So that'll stack with the other one. That'll give them extra hit points, but they have to be not engaged in melee to get that regen, so that's not that useful. And then there's that. Okay, so let's grab. I'm gonna grab 3 Great Gatekeeper's Hammers. Exhausted causes 10% melee lose 10% in melee defense and damage, 25 armor, and 30% melee attack. Well, if they lose 10%, then technically this would still give you more melee defense even if you were tired. Plus, the slowing effect is really useful. Like, I'm sure they're both good. Again, looking at... Because the problem is I don't need weapon strength. That goes to waste. Bonus versus inventory, don't need that. Yeah. Sort of anti-heroes suck. Alright, we'll just leave it with that for the time being.
Yes.
Alright, awesome. So that army is going to be a lot more effective now. Alright, got trick.
Never.
Why can't you get... No, whatever, just get back here. Alright, cool. Alright, so... We... got a fair few things we need to upgrade. This will give us access to... Smelly Bumhole, what's his name? Grombrindle. But it's expensive. That'll give us access to... Yeah, I think that's more important. Yeah. Actually, that's probably more important. I need the money. We can hold off on getting the other stuff right for the time being. Alright, public order over here. Yeah, it's going to be shit. I don't know how we're going to maintain public order here. I might have to send Gotrek over to just sort it out. We should... I don't know if we're going to reach Barrack Fire next turn, but we do have 10% extra movement. Go to beat Isabella for that regen stack. Yeah. Yeah, it's not essential, but yeah. It would be good. Von Karstein's are still around. They never confederate. He lost Schwarzhafen though. Yeah, I don't want to go up that way right now. Okay. Alright. Let's upgrade Iron Rock first, because it's more valuable. And just leave all that be. Get over to Barrack Fire, it'll be tier 3. How are we going against Greenskins? Good. Hey, we're catching up to them. See if they want peace.
I don't want to
No.
talk.
Alright, cool. Let's move on. And you just found out that with Total War Access account, you can redeem a Ragnarok mount for Goblin Shaman. Yep. Yep. They don't make that easy to find, do they? What's the most fun unit to use in your opinion? You know what? The most fun is probably Bloated Corpse. I used to give them so much shit, but when you can get off a Bloated Corpse, like on a big blob of them, that is pretty fun.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
I really hope we can reach Barrack Var before them. I don't want them taking it. Come on, give me... No. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. I'm never gonna get there before them.
Raise Sigma.
And add.
That 10% extra movement range just didn't get us anything. Hang on, let me just see here.
There's no.
No, they're not slowing us down. Neither is he. It's just Thorgrim being a fat ass. Damn it, I want that.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think they're just going to take it.
Sit a while and listen.
The runes are ready.
Retake the realms.
I can't just stand there and block them. That's not going to work. I'm not going to declare war on them because that'll make me super unreliable. Makes me wish I had taken Barakvar first. How am I going to do this? There's got to be a way I can block him or something. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it.
I am ready to parley. I hope your word.
We'll just have to take it off them later.
Send me to vengeance.
Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, then let's... You know what, let's get over here and we'll just see what happens. Otherwise, we could just run down to Doc Karaz afterwards. And who knows, maybe they'll lose. They probably won't, though. What if we had military alliance and then has an accident?
You have a proposal?
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Block army with engineer? I don't have any engineers yet. Does it have walls? Yeah, but like it's not upgraded.
Gotrek, Gurnisan.
Alright, Godric.
Gurnisan.
Get your dwarf ass down here.
Follow my lead.
I've got an idea. I need to get a defensive alliance with the border princes though in order to do this. They like us a lot and it is going up a fair bit. Basically, if they besiege the settlement and we're there and we come in and assist them and we deliberately lose the battle. Whoops! Whoopsie whoops whoops!
The High King acts.
Alright. How much longer are they going to besiege this for? Well, 4 turns until they starve us out. They'll probably attack before then. They just want to get all the siege equipment, which is silly.
Target these old splitties.
If I absolutely had to, I could sally out and beat that, I think. I'd just rather not. It's a good defensive position. It's just that the gold's not getting built. Alright, is there anybody else that wants to trade for monies? No. Alright, let's move on. You can hit their men with your artillery. I don't want to kill them, I just want to beat them. I just want them to lose, that's all. I don't want Thorgrim's army to lose, because otherwise we could lose grudge throwers. So yeah.
Bearers, move.
The Empire.
I guess we'll just see what happens here. Problem is, we need to get that defensive alliance, and that's going to be tricky. Because I don't want to pay for it. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit, they got 2 full stacks. More than 2 full stacks. And Black Orcs as well. Ooh. Ooh, but look at those guns. And this is the easiest settlement in the game to defend. Do they have anything that'll really... Oh yeah, they do. They've got Night Goblins. Be careful about that. What else do they have? Ooh, Snotling Pump Wagons can be a problem. Alright, well look. If we lose the battle, not the end of the world, but this is the most defensible city in the game.
Grudge thrower.
I just wish we had more than one grudge thrower. This battle can be lost. This isn't a guaranteed win. Like they have some heavy duty stuff here.
Longbeards. War of vengeance. Let the vengeance begin. Thunderous.
Alright, nobody fire at will. Every shot needs to count, because we could very easily run out of ammo with this. That's our biggest concern here. I might put him up on the wall just to begin with, just so we shoot a couple of shots at him. Just that, you know, whatever, just if we can hit some... maybe I should do it with the miner.
Miners.
Yeah, like, just over here. Just for like a few seconds, no more than just a few seconds.
Miners.
Alright, all three of these towers. Hang on. Can you do it over this way? No, don't worry about it. Come on, give me towers. Cool. Bombing that over there. Killing those black orcs. Killing a bunch of them would be awesome.
For the Carrot's Anchor.
Alright, this guy really needs to pull back soon. But this tower here doesn't look like it's doing that much damage. Losing ground, huh? Alright, let's leave. Start making your way back over here. Over here. Man, these towers just don't really do that much damage, do they?
Let us bleed for the clan.
Kind of wish I could see how much damage we've done. I don't think it's been very much. Right, he can't stay here much longer. We need him, so let's get moving. Kind of wish I had Gotrek in here. No, definitely wish I had Gotrek. Having another Lord in here would have been great. It wasn't doing that much damage. Not worth him getting wounded or getting killed. It did some damage, just it wasn't very much. Gaming Dane did a $10 super chat. Toss you a disaster battle, though I know if you get a lot of emails. Hope it's worthy of a video. If not, sorry I wasted your time. Toss you a video with the situation and some more details also. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I get tons of emails. Just type bump every day until I see it and I'll eventually get it. And if I like it, I'll do it. If I don't like it, I'll just say I don't like it. Appreciate the super chat, dude.
The ancestors watch.
5 Thunderers. Can 5 Thunderers kill a full stack? Yes. Can they kill 2 full stacks? Don't know.
Nothing can stop us.
We got... oh shit, I've only got 22 shots. Fuck. So yeah. Left a little bit of a gap here, which is not what I usually do. It's just because these guys here tend to overrun me a lot of the time. I'm going to bring another Longbeard around over here, just in case. Alright, Biggins. Yeah, you guys can shoot that.
Ranged firepower ready! Fire on the ball! Go now!
Okay, now stop. That unit's... Alright, we got Wolf Riders over here. Don't worry about that too much. Alright, we got incoming here. Alright, you gotta stop those Night Goblin Squirrel Hoppers. The Japanese say Yakuza 1 did a 200 SDK super chat. Drunk this weekend as well. Have a great time. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I reckon they'll pop down a thing. I'm not sure. Not yet. This one here needs for when like a true blob shows up. Okay. We need to be killing that general. That'll make a big difference. How are they going over there? Not great. Need reinforcements there. Alright, here we go. Start bombing this. Fuck, they just bypass it. Come on, you can shoot him. Shoot him to death. Shoot him dead. Quick, 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 quick. Break him. Ah. Okay, he broke. That's great. You need to be shooting in here. Good. Enemy lord's dead. Good, good, good. Alright, maybe shoot in here now. Just be careful not to hit our own troops. Oh, God. You're only using 4 Thunderers. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about what you're doing. I'm aware of everything that's going on. If I'm only using 4 Thunderers, that's intentional. Alright, put these guys on fire at will. We just need Daka. Alright, we got incoming over here. Orc Boar Boys, they need to go down. This is doing just fine over there for the time being. Okay, we broke them over here. Break them over there. Break them everywhere. Okay, I need you to shoot these fucks. Daka, 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 daka. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, you stop now. Alright, shoot over here. They're all blobbed up. No, bad, bad fucking gobby. Get out of there. That's a bad gobby. That's a $2 gobby. Get rid of that shit. Move back a bit, quick. Alright, stop firing for a little bit. Don't forget that artillery ammo counts towards balance of power. We don't want to waste it.
The clans unite! Warriors! Aye, as you command! Make them and blood! Charge! Kill him! Aye, as you command! Come together, lads!
Keep them pinned down just a bit longer, bitch. Black Orcs coming in. They need to die. Die.
Take them down!
I need my inner Skaven.
War of vengeance! Warriors! Thunderers!
Goblin Wolf Chariots. Shoot them. You still shooting them Black Orcs? Cool. 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 You. Yep. Anyone else coming? Yep, there's more coming. Bullets are running low.
Right!
Lowers their brain power, but they got muscle power. What are you doing?
Demand blood!
Shoot the Black Orcs.
Fire on the foe!
Alright. Where am I from? You can't tell my accent. I'm from Skaven Blight! No, I'm from Australia, which is basically Skaven Blight.
Stop! Shall we halt? Ready to serve!
Bit more over this way. More Black Orcs coming. More biggins. Shoot them. Oh, don't you dare die on me, bitch. Okay, yeah, you're not shooting. I've got this guy here still in reserve. No, that's a bad time to do this.
Thunderers! Oh, then I'll get 'em! Bring them down! Grudge thrower! Thunderers!
Still got reserves. Move back a bit. Oh shit, no, you're out of ammo. Stay there then. Oh shit, you're out of ammo too.
Through! Satisfy the
If everyone uses up all their ammo but we still end up losing, yeah, shit, we're running out of ammo.
Tsar! War on it!
Out of warpstone!
War of vengeance!
Shit! These things fucking hurt. Okay, I need more reserves up here.
Ready to strike!
Stop that.
Stop! Thunderers! Pull out! Kazoo! Bring the throne to the glory! Right-o! War on us! War of vengeance!
Shoot the... Words are hard. Shoot those biggins over there. There's no more big clusters of enemies.
They have wronged us! Cannot! Warriors! War machine ready! We demand blood!
Alright, don't fire at will. These last few shots have to count more than anything.
Fast! Aye, as you command! Shield bearers, ho!
I think those Night Goblin archers there would be good to shoot.
Very well! Grudge thrower! This won't miss fire! Warriors! The clans unite!
Come on, you get over here. Got it. What are you doing? Yeah.
Killers! Take them
Shit, I'm out of ammo.
Vengeance begin.
I need to flank more. It's the only thing I've got left. Stop. There's still a few big uns over here. I need to save the ammo for that. I know it's not much, but it's all we got. I gotta break these fucks here. What are you doing? Come back. Oh my god. Come on, come on, break them, break them, break them. Oh, what am I supposed to do about these heroes? I need the army losses to be inflicted. Move these guys back in here a little bit. Open them up a little bit, and I'll shoot in there. Because there's black orcs and shit in there. You came back? Good. Oh, I've got one volley left. Yeah, Biggins, that's about as good as you're gonna get there. Our only hope now is to just, like, keep flanking. Nazi Skulkers, that's a good choice as well. We just have to rely on our superior leadership. That's all we can do. Get him off the battlefield. Just get him off the battlefield. Send Grudgebearer crew into melee? Yeah, I may have to. You get over here. If we can break these nasty skulkers, it'll free up a lot of these troops over this side. Ah, I've only had a few more shots. Fucking nasty skulkers. You need to charge back over there. Don't let them charge your rear. Fuck, more biggins are coming in. I think I might actually lose this. We just ran out of ammo. Unless the army loss is just given to us. I don't know. Which, you know, it might happen. I've seen weirder things happen. Still another unit of biggins over there. Alright, good. Get some of them to chase them off the battlefield. Don't you dare. Just get them off the battlefield. Okay, you guys get over here. Okay, all these guys need to be off guard mode now. Same thing with, you know, on guard mode. Just get that dude off the battlefield. Our only hope now is that we can somehow break them. That's it. Unfortunately, biggins. I can't beat them with what we've got here. You need to get back over here. Just let him chase them off the battlefield. Still more night goblins. Oh, I tell you what. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You know you want to. Twirly whirly me. Twirly whirly them. Nah, I think we're just a little bit too outpowered. But you can see why this is a 10 out of 10 defensible city. Like we were outnumbered more than 2 to 1, and these are elite troops, and we just ran out of ammo. Yeah, I can't see us coming out on top now. Like, there's no way to really break them. They're committing the last of their forces, and they've still got another one over here. There's no way we're gonna break biggins. There's just no way. Oh well, we'll just take it back. Charge into the rear. Unfortunately, that doesn't really do much. It just doesn't do much in this. The army losses will be inflicted soon. It just... So close. So close. So I'll go charge them. It doesn't do anything. It just won't do anything. Like, you got a charge bonus of 10. It just isn't going to do anything. Because they've still got a lord here. Yeah. No, we just... Yeah, there's nothing we can do now. Once we're out of ammo, that's it. I'm not unhappy with how it went. It went really well. We just didn't have enough ammo. Just didn't have enough. Tal Fisher Taylor did a $5 super chat. Press F for legend. This is a minor setback. It'll be okay. I'll just get Thorgrim to come back here and retake it. It'll be okay. There's nothing I can do now. There's nothing I can do. Didn't have enough warpstone. Here it comes. If they didn't bring in that last little force there, we probably would have won. But unfortunately, they just had a little bit too much. Once we're out of ammo, there's not much we can do. But everyone did a pretty good job, except for him. Look at the guns on that. Oh well, they'll get the city back at tier 2. So it'll be a while before they... Yeah, they got smashed in that. That's alright, we'll just go retake it. It's easy to rebuild a tier 3 settlement, so it's not that big of a deal. It's a good try though. Yeah, I'm not happy with how it went. There was no real mistakes made, it's just... That was just too much. Everything went well. Every shot went really well. It's just too... Oh, they had a war army. Oh, it was that one that fucking got away from us before. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, so yeah, they got it back at tier 2. Which means when we get it back, it'll be tier 1. Unless they rebuild it. They didn't occupy Barak Var. Nice. Okay, never mind then.
Wipe out the trespassers. I declare war on them.
You should have sallied out earlier. The problem with doing that is when you sally out, you're going to take a lot more damage, and then they just besiege you with another army. They grind you down. So, you're probably right. I just didn't want to fight the battle. Because what'll end up happening, because you beat them, right? And then they just besiege it again with a different army, and then you don't get any replenishment, and because you took so much damage on a field battle, you can't defend it the next time. So it's easy to sit there and say in hindsight you can do that, but I've been through that situation before. They just keep sending more and more armies. Alright, we need you to stand here.
Yes.
This province sucks.
Ready access.
But this is good. Okay, so we lose one tier 3 settlement, but we get another one. But obviously the other one is better. But this gives us a port. Alright, this won't take us long. Would the field battle be more favorable? No, definitely not. No. Definitely not. Like, if I had fought that battle on the field, I probably would have won it, but I would have taken a lot of damage. Matt H did an NZ50 super chat. Thanks for all the great live streams. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. But yeah, they just brought too much. They just brought too much. Yeah, if we had maybe 2 more shots on the artillery, who knows? But unfortunately, it was just too much. If we had gotten up to tier 4, we would have had organ guns. Oh well. Alright, what do we want to do here? Probably create a breach there. Second army needed? Not yet. Not yet. I want to keep saving up the money to build up Crag because there's more important things to do. I might get a... I might improve this army. Alright, let's get 2 artillery pieces over here and 3 here. Handgunner Thunderer over here. It's good, they got the Iron Warden tanked now. We need iron organ guns? Yeah, organ guns are on the way. I'll probably whiz Thorgrim back to Crag after we've controlled this province to go and get the organ guns. And he can get iron breakers too, they'll be ready to go. Oh yeah, there's heaps over here. Bring the other stuff over this way. Still using that 1 unit of Quarrelers. I'll have a, what's it called? Master Engineer soon. It's not like it's a bad unit. It just takes time to replace things. Can't do it instantly. Yeah, this won't take long. Is it possible to cheese dwarf economy? Nope. Dwarves have very little that they can do to cheese. What you can cheese with them is Oath Gold. That's basically the only thing you can cheese. And then corner camping. That's about it. They're probably the least cheesy faction in the game. Yeah, generally speaking, I find balanced armies to work a lot better. There we go. I don't think we lost anyone. Cool. Are Bugman's Rangers better than Thunderers? I don't think so, no. It depends on what you use to judge a unit. People will often say, oh, Bugman's Rangers are better because they're better in melee. I don't prioritize melee. Bugman's Rangers, or Rangers in general, have 2 fewer shots than, so 2 fewer ammo than Quarrelers. Ammo is important, okay? So a lot of people don't take that into consideration. It's the same amount of missile damage. What's it called? The Bugman's Rangers can regenerate, which, that's alright, but I just want that armor-piercing missile damage, you know? Alright, we need to get this walled up. Alright, cool. And also, we gotta go back to Black Crag. Preferably before they head to Iron Rock. It's not the end of the world if they do take it, though. Yeah, they'll be replacing that stuff for a few turns. I don't want to upgrade that. I don't know if I can save Eckendorf. Because unless it grows, We can't build public order building. And the vampiric corruption is just out of control. 6 osmosis. Don't want to upgrade this stuff just yet. Alright, let's see if we can get a trade agreement. Alright, Reichland.
Friends of the Empire, come not in my name.
Carl Franz. I don't like trade agreements. Oh, there we go. So, Carl Franz, what is he at war with? Yeah, he's at war with Sylvania. He's got 7 regions. He's pretty strong. He's handling himself okay. And that's good. Extra money. That'll be okay. Alright. How much longer do we have Gotrek for? 9 turns. We'll be able to get... Oh, right. I need to build this. It's just money. Alright, let's move on. The Dwarf campaign seems really hard now. Yeah, it seems a lot harder than I remembered. It's just the Greenskin cheats just got way upped. It was already pretty high, but they really gave him some cheats. Shouldn't champion get Gumbrundle now? Not yet. My dude got wounded. Who's the strongest faction in the game? Currently, Arguelon. Alright, so they're going to take Iron Rock. I can't stop that. Oh, hang on. I might be able to stop it, but I'm not going to invest any money into it. So now they're heading towards Dot Karaz.
Still here.
Yeah, my Thane over here got wounded.
Yes.
Yeah, I might just let the Vampiric Revolt take that. I'm gonna send Gotrek back over here. He'll have to recruit the required units and transfer them to Thorgrim, because Thorgrim is just going to be too busy. So yeah, we need walls here. Are they going for Varenka Hills? They well, Barak Dweisbeck. They might. That's why I didn't want to develop it.
I declare war on them.
Did he lose a Black Crag? Yeah. They sent 2.5 armies. It was really close, but I just ran out of ammo. Unfortunately, with the Dwarf garrison, once you've run out of ammo, there's just nothing much you can do. Because you're not going to be able to beat Greenskins in melee.
War machine ready. Long be it.
It happens. It's alright. It's not the end of the world.
Get moving.
And now our army is a lot stronger than it was before. And we got some more trade agreements, and we've cleared them out of the western areas, so that helps. You know, they take Black Crag, but we take this entire province off them, so, you know. 2 steps forward, 1 step back, basically. What are your thoughts about Thane's in army? They're good tanks. They're not the best heroes in the game, by a long shot, but they're good tanks. And if you give them an Iron Warden tankard, they can be really effective. Artillery bug. Defending army should regain ammo. No, I don't think so. Because, yeah, all of our units used up all of their ammo, so... And very few of the missile units died before they ran out of ammo. But yeah, once they ran out, then there's just not much you can do. Alright, this should be a pretty easy settlement to attack. All we need to do is create a breach there, there, and there, and then we can just shoot guns in there pretty easily. In the meantime, have these 3 stand over here and just waste those ammo. Because we got the Iron Warden tankard, we're just going to regen. Missing magic yet? Of course they're missing magic. It's their biggest weakness, not having magic. Like, rune magic doesn't even compare with what they're missing. I might get Thorgrim out because he doesn't have a shield, whereas the Thane does. And he's got just as much armor. And Thorgrim's a bigger target, making him easier to hit. Do I put assassins in Skaven armies? No. No, they're not very good fighters, assassins. I only put them in Snitch's army, but only as a meme. The rat army doomstack that I use without an assassin works way better than Snitch's meme stack. Yeah, they are just completely wasting all their ammo there, which is great. Alright, you're up first. I want you to break down this gate. Okay, good, we're shooting at something. Supposed to be on guard mode. Alright, shouldn't be that much longer. I know these battles can be tedious. Why'd I build the Slayer building? To get Grombrindle. Once I've gotten Grombrindle, I'll actually destroy it. Good. Come on, shoot him. No, just didn't want to do it. Alright, still got like one shot left. And let's bring the Quarreler up as well. Alright, there we go. How many traits can a lord get? I believe 39. Last time I counted, when I maxed out, it was 39. I don't know why it's such an odd number, but I believe it's 39. I hope they increase that for Warhammer 3 to at least increase it to 50. Alright, occupy that.
Crag, send me to vengeance.
Alright, if the Border Princes want to go into Ekrund, that's fine. Cool. As if he needs charge bonus. Alright. And yeah, melee defense is good. And this guy's basically finished.
Retake the realm.
Alright, we can get a Master Engineer now. So, we got Valea. I'm gonna go with Valea, yeah.
Ready.
So that'll go.
So be it.
Oh shit, that's a thing. Actually, that's not too bad. I didn't realize that. Master Engineer, Grugny. Yeah, alright. There we go.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
I got no problem with getting another thing. Actually, I might actually attach it to the army, because I can give it another Iron Warden tankard.
What needs to be done?
And give them both Iron Warden tankards. Let's opinion on siege battles. I find them very repetitive and not a lot of diversity with the terrain. That's a very repetitive question though. So it's ironic. It's a thing? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'd realize that. Alright, cool, and let's get that enchanted item. Iron Warden Snake. Let's get 2 of those. And attach them. If they end up getting killed, it's not that big of a deal, but this will help keep them alive.
For clan honor.
Would love to see you play a totally accurate battle simulator. That game's garbage. That has to be one of the most boring things I've ever seen in my life.
Let's march.
Sorry. So yeah, I reckon Iron Rock's gonna fall. I could recruit some Regiment of Renown to try to stop it. Take on a second. 15, and we got 12 units in there. We might actually be able to win. We'll see. We'll see.
Grimnir's axe.
Alright, Doc Karaz got to keep that. Cool. And I don't need salt. Get the money. They could just go for Barag Dawazbag.
Onward.
I don't know. But we gotta get back to Karak Draz. Which is a pain.
Send me a champion.
We're almost at tier 5 here as well. Did we just get that one? Because that would have helped so much in that siege battle. God damn it. 10% extra missile strength for Thunderers. Missile strength for Quarrelers. Yeah, that would have helped in the battle too. So with this, leadership went under siege. That's actually really good. There's lots of good dwarven techs. Alright, and just go with growth here. Hopefully we can hold on to this. And I'm really hoping that they can keep them busy. Alright. I think that's all we can do. Let's move on. Why do you use Thunderers to break down the gate instead of melee units or heroes? Isn't it a bit riskier? No, it's actually less riskier because if you use a hero, what the AI sometimes does is open the gates, and if your hero gets stuck on the other side, they'll you can't get them back out. Whereas if an infantry unit opens the gate, it tends not to get stuck. And also infantry units break down gates faster than heroes. It's actually less risky. Alright, so the odds are about even. Maybe we could win. Maybe. Got a lot of missile units, but we don't have any heroes. Definitely need to corner camp. At least to there. This is a good position. As long as they don't crowd around over here. It's a pretty good position. Too many miners though. It is. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Taking that guy out early would be good. Yeah. Nasty Skulkers, they gotta go because they do a lot of damage. All their damage dealers need to be targeted. We've seen that miners don't hold for very long, so we'll see. It doesn't look too bad so far. Damn, already that many kills. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going too badly. Alright, he's starting to falter. This is why we need that technology for the extra leadership, so they don't they don't break in these situations before they're basically dead. Alright, get over there. Of course, he's a big problem as well. Oh, I may have been shooting my own unit there a little bit. I shouldn't have fast forwarded that. See, he's going to be a big problem. Look at this. Fucking fighting to the death here. Son of a bitch. Shit. I think I fucked this. I think I screwed up. Yeah, shoot these nasty skulkers. They just don't break. Turn around, it's just shoot at something. Be shooting, don't be fighting in melee. They just don't break. Yeah, I think I fucked this. I got a little bit overconfident. Like, the problem is they just do not break. And our troops broke so bloody quickly. We need that technology to basically make this a fair fight. I don't know, don't call it out until it's out just yet, but it doesn't look great. Man, look at these goblins here. They're just about destroyed and they're not breaking. Come on, you've got to fucking... How are we going to get rid of this squig? Yeah, I don't think we've won. It's just... They just don't break. They just don't break. Yeah, losing ground. They just don't break. Goblins fighting to the death. Can't do much about it. Nasty Skulkers versus Minders. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. You know, you got these guys here getting 10 kills against goblins. Yeah, that's legendary difficulty for you. We definitely could have won that. I think I shouldn't have fast forwarded in a number of ways. I really fucked up with that. I haven't done a good job today. This campaign could have gone a lot better. But that's not the end of the world. We can just take it back as soon as we get there. Yeah, it looked like things were going great, and then I hit the fast forward button, and I just shouldn't have done that. A Lord could have made the difference. A Lord would have, we would have won the battle with a Lord. For sure. It would have made all the difference. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Keep making shit decisions today. Alright. We should be okay to force march to Barag de Wazbag because they don't have enough force in the area. There's no way that guy can get there. And then from there we can launch the attack at Iron Rock again. Hopefully they don't go to Crag drawn, that would suck. But it is what it is. Alright, so over here, let's recruit. I can't actually get anything I want yet. We've just got to wait.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. The throng is mustered.
Just get good, bro. It's easy. This campaign got a lot more difficult. There used to be a lot more margin for error. It got a lot more difficult. Oh, I got another master engineer. Alright, cool. Yeah, strong will do.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Alright, we got some money. Let's get Grombrindle, because this isn't going to last long, and I want Grombrindle to take over. Just stay there for the time being.
Send me to vengeance.
Let me see if I can reduce the construction cost here a bit. Yeah. Alright, that's good. That saves a lot of cash.
I do.
Quill and sword.
Alright, over here, we should be okay to start building walls. Yeah, we've got to get this province all walled up. How are they going? No, that's fine. And then we'll move on Iron Rock next turn. Hopefully they don't... I might be able to jump... I don't know, we'll see. Grimgor's falling back. Like, he's losing forces. Greg Smith did a $5 super chat. My legendary campaign keeps crashing on the AI soon. Is there anything I can do, or am I screwed? Not on beta. Thanks for the great content. I don't know. I don't know. Felix got wounded. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hey, look, here's Clan Angren. That might help. Maybe. Alright, are they still there? Yeah, they're still there. Good. Because I want to kill that army. In revenge.
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty? If you insist.
Okay. Are they at war with Greenskins? Yep. Alright, good. Good. They're coming down to put smack down. Okay, now I want to get rid of the Quarreler and one of the Longbeards for the Engineer and the other Thane. It's good. Hopefully Carrick-Dron will get its walls built before... Which I usually don't build walls there, I don't know. Alright, don't get lazy, don't auto-resolve it. God damn it, they got to keep my wall building. Wait, did they keep it at tier 2? They did, bastards. Considered legend lucky. There was something very unlucky that happened to us at the beginning of the campaign. Bloody beastmen. That doesn't always happen. And they set us back a fair bit. Alright, so now we've got a real hero frontline. And they've all got the Iron Warden tankard. Why 2-3 Thanes? What do you think? So that they can hold the enemy back. They're good at it. They're good at it. They're really tanky. Especially with Iron Warden tankard. Can't give infantry units that. And also, they don't obstruct the guns. So I've actually been thinking that instead of a Ironbreaker army, getting loads of Thanes in the army might actually be better because it doesn't obstruct the guns. But the problem is I don't know. Long stream today? Yep. I want to take back the Black Crag. Alright, slow down. Ivar Heimson did a ISK 750 super chat. Man, you spammed that in the chat. I read it the first time. Thanks for the super chat. Nazi stalkers versus miners. Not a movie for miners. Triggers PTSD for dwarfs. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I do appreciate it, but I read it when you actually spammed it in the chat like 7 times. Oh shit, 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 shit! He's okay, he'll live. Wait! Oh wait, it doesn't work when he's... Yeah, that's alright. When he's broken. Appreciate you, dude. Sorry if I seem a bit cranky. This campaign's pissed me off. Oh shit. Get him out of that. Yeah, probably this squig here does a lot of damage. Get him in there. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's alright. It's alright. I'm probably just a bit cranky. It's not your fault. Alright, he's regenning now. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we finally got that guy. That damn prick. Alright, we should just let them run off the battlefield for a moment because it'll give time for these guys to heal. Otherwise, they won't be at full strength next time we need them. Sounds like you could use an Angry Orchard. Yeah, look, look, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I shouldn't stream this long, but I want to get Black Crag back. I'm probably a bit cranky, so I'm sorry if I come across that way. And look, when it comes like to this point, very few there's easy things to set me off. Do you ever participate in tournaments? No. I don't like tournaments or multiplayer for that matter. So yeah, sorry if I came across cranky. It's not your fault. Round to Black Crag. They took it from me. They sent a overwhelming amount of force. I think I defended it pretty well. It was really close, but I just ran out of ammo, and they took it. So I want it back. Retake the realm. I can see why the dwarves get cranky, you know? They lose a realm, and it's like, oh, fuck's sake. Love your streams? Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Yeah, sorry if I'm being cranky. I can see it. I'm probably just snapping. I want it back. Alright, I'm glad I killed that army. That fixed up a lot of the grudge problem as well. Oh, it is gonna happen, bitch. Alright, I hope he gets it to rank 4, because if he gets it to rank 4, I'll get it back at rank 3. Alright, let's get Iron Rock back up. Yeah, we'll be okay. We're not too bad. Didn't I? Oh yeah, you. Get over here. It's cheaper if he's in there. He's got the thing of Grogny. Alright, Doc Karaz. I think if Arenka heals, let's build growth, because we got a lot of growing to do here. And got Trick.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Should I attach another? No. We should start getting ready to raise another army. So you just wait here for now. So we can start recruiting Thane things, can't we? Oh shit! I need to build this up. I don't have any money. Alright, that'll just have to wait then. It is what it is. But wait, can I get iron? Yeah, I can get organ guns now. Yeah, but now I don't have any money, so I'll wait. We'll get Black Crag back without it. It'll be fine.
Throne bearers!
Desrum did a $2 super chat. Entertaining campaign so far. Cheers. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Alright. Looking at this. If I could get clan wars to go to war with them.
Speak, speak! Be quick or I take your eyes with my tail!
I really don't want to fight him. How's... He's losing against Clan Eshin. That means that we're gonna have to fight them.
I don't want to talk to you.
I'd much rather fight Greenskins than Skaven. Their cheats are even worse. Oh, they're not worse. They're just, in general, more difficult to deal with. Alright. Alright, who needs to level up? Yep, that's fine. That'll help a little bit. That's good. And... increase that mobility. Was 31 did a $5 super chat. Thinking about starting a Medieval 2 campaign as England. What do I need to do? When should I declare war on France? Like straight away. Medieval 2 is like really easy. So, I mean, whenever you're ready is the right time. But if it was me, I'd do it like right away.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Yeah, so there's nothing we can do to really protect that. Just, when it falls, it falls. Public order here is not great. What's going on with that? Because of greenskin characters. Maybe I should have built a public order building. I'm gonna have to do that.
You summoned me. Rune of swift stride.
The High King acts.
Right, if I stand there, I should be able to go into ambush stance so he doesn't see me coming. So he doesn't get alerted. Because I want him to still stay there. Hopefully he'll keep recruiting for a couple more turns. So we can smack him. Again. Alright, we got some money coming in. Yep, that needs to be built.
Beast Slayer. An artillery train to speed us up.
Alright. And Doc Karaz... I don't know if I can properly justify its defenses. Oh my god, they're really lagging. Come on, get on with it. Ivar Heimson did an ISK 750 super chat. Was trying to make you smile with bad joke. Did not work. Still like you, lol. Oh, okay. That I appreciate that. Sorry, dude. It's not your fault. That's just cranky, and I already saw it. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. It's not your fault. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get so cranky, but I do. I want it back. This has been such a ball ache. Rowinger CZ did a 50 NOK super chat. Do you think hobgoblins will be a Warhammer 3 as part of Chaos Dwarfs? Yes, I do. That's a part of their race, I think. I do think they'll be in it. Alright, so that'll be good as well. Yeah, we need to protect our regions. Can't do anything to stop that. I hope they build it up to tier 4 this turn, because they would have saved up a fair bit of growth when we were there before. Or sorry, when they were there before. But they probably didn't, because they do get a lot of cheats as well. Oh, what happened here? We ambushed them. Don't think I should auto-resolve that. You might need a cup of coffee. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. We're so close to Black Crag. I just want to get that, and they'll probably get off after that. Alright, I think what would be best if the gunners were immediately in range of the giants. Yeah. I don't know. That could backfire. But I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Longbeards, they have wronged us. Longbeards!
Wasn't expecting an ambush battle this turn.
There's nothing I can't fix.
So I'll need to use Rune of Wrath and Rune on that squig herd. Might be best to shoot the squig herd first.
Bring death on them!
But it's really important that these guys shoot at the... Hang on, let me just move them around a little bit. Shoot at the big ones over there. Alright, ready? I hope this doesn't backfire.
This won't misfire! That will do! Vengeance! We stay
Good, that's gone, basically. Giants' turn. The giants are really good. Okay, one giant down. Next one, over here. Keep him busy, just probably gonna smack that a bit. That's right. Wow, Thorgrim's tanking that like an absolute pro. Okay, another giant down. This one here needs to go next. Actually, get rid of that boar chariot. Oh, he did not tank that well. Damn, Thorgrim's a fucking beast. Where are you? Another giant down. That one might get away. Slow them down. I should have slowed this down a bit. Yeah, you turn around, shoot those Orc chariots. I think this is going really well. And the Longbeards are doing a great job tanking these Black Orcs. Good, 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 good. We absolutely crushed them. Holy crap. Like we barely took any damage. I don't know if we want to kill him, but definitely damage him some more. Thufan did a $20 super chat. Has Legend ever considered Empire SFO for the live stream? I don't think I have considered it, no. Thanks for super chat though. As a general rule of thumb, I don't really like covering SFO. Like, I like the mod, but I don't really like covering it. I just get really mixed responses from it. How did he get 123 melee defense? Oh, that's probably with all the abilities active. Finally crushing the green tide. Not really crushing them, more like grinding them down. You know, it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back every step of the way. I get 2 settlements, they get 1 back. That would have taken them a long time to recruit as well, so that's a good win for us. It's a good thing we didn't take much damage. Grimgor's... Alright, fine. See, I wanted him to stay in Black Crag, but I guess he saw that, I don't know. Now the auto-resolver's like, yeah, you got this. Patrick Gray, the Nintendo Super Chat. Hey Legend, thank you for years of quality content. Recently bought the Grom DLC, but do not own Scarsnake. They added campaign... any added campaign benefit to also purchase, or out at this point outdated? Keep up the good work. I think you should get it. I think all the DLC for Warhammer 2 is good. But it just comes down to whether or not that's what you want. Because most of the Warhammer 1 DLC is nowhere near as good as the Warhammer 2 DLC. Like, CA just stepped up their game with Warhammer 2 DLC. But you won't have access to all of their roster without it. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. I need to get... This thing's going to get in the way a little bit. Alright. Stand... Hang on. Shit. Oh, those Iron Warden tankards make constant fighting so much better because we're regenerating even right now. So far, so good, I think. Yeah, shoot them, please. Make sure guard mode is on. This is what leads me to believe that maybe Thanes instead of Ironbreakers might actually be better. You know, if they've all got the Iron Warden tankard, that would be really useful. Because they're really tanky. So are, what's it called? The other things. Iron Breakers. It's just a matter of, obstructing the gunners. Complement the army a lot more. Am I going to try to do a Trollhammer Torpedo Doom stack? Well, we'll see. Alexei Kalev became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Uh-oh. Let's stop them there. Hot damn, Grimgor got fucked up. Where is he? There he is. Get him out. Yeah, Grimgor, you're gonna get wounded again because you suck. I'm the best. I'm the best. Ah, Grimgor. What a shit face. I hate Grimgor. It's so crap. Alright, cool. God, we smashed him. This army is a lot better now. A lot better. Like, with the gunners with all this extra experience, they're firing way faster. These guys are holding way better. These guys are firing faster. This is a much stronger army now. It's like what I said before. Late campaign, Greenskins suck against Dwarves. Early campaign, it's really hard. But right now, the Greenskins just can't compete with us. Orbit did a 109 NOK super chat. Might as well go for 12 hours at this point, right? Oh, fuck no. I don't have the stamina for that today. Imagine how cranky I'd be after 12 hours. Although, I think the crankiness was just because I lost a couple of battles. You know, I don't like losing battles, especially if I feel like it's my fault, which I did. They wounded one of my runesmiths. It's the engineer that made your army strong? No, dude, the engineer hasn't got any abilities yet. He hasn't done anything. He's not boosting the army at all. Eventually he will, but not yet. Now, what's doing it is all the extra experience. So, they went back to lick their wounds. Good thing our ambush wasn't discovered, or else they would have sent 2 armies at us. Which, I don't know, maybe we could have dealt with it. Alright, so, rank 32 already, Jesus. Alright, I do like to get Grim... You know what, I'm not going to get that this time. High King? Nah. Grimgor Ironhide did a $5 super chat. You just can't keep my name out of your mouth. I'll have you one day, hear me? Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. And I doubt it.
The High King acts.
Alright. No, that's all done. I really need these guys to get a meteor skill tree. Hope that happens with their update, if they get updated. Yeah, see, he hasn't boosted the army at all just yet. Yeah, give me that ammo. That's what we need. That's awesome. That's really going to help for sieges.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
It'd be pretty funny if I auto-resolve this and they absolutely nuke us. I'm not going to risk it. Auto-resolve has just been horrendous to me today. This will only take a moment. Okay, this is a much better position. Oh, this is a really good position, actually. Oh man, I'm actually getting real hungry. Yeah, I'm getting hangry. Getting them hangry pangs. So do you always run so many heroes? Not always. Just trying out some new stuff with the Dwarfs, running a few more heroes in the army. So far seems to be working pretty well. Heroes are very powerful, usually. Do you plan to switch on cannons at any point? I plan to switch to organ guns, not to cannons. Yeah, if we had auto-resolved that, it could have nuked a lot of my units. I can't have them do that. Another bad jokes in 12 hours would make you lose your shit. Oh, no. No, look, I think I calmed down. You caught me at a bad time, that's all. Like I said, you're not in the wrong. It was my fault. I shouldn't have snapped at you. How's it going now? Ugh, it's a ball ache. We're about to retake, Black Crag. They're making us work for every... Oh, good, we can actually reach it. Good, good, good. They're making us work for every bloody inch. I just made so many mistakes. So many mistakes. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take this bitch back. Alright, let's do this. Now, these heroes are really well equipped to handle this situation. Even though it's got a pretty decent garrison, we'll be fine. We got more ammo. More of these guys. Everything's gonna be fine. And the artillery bug, which is always bonus. Have you got any plans to do an army composition guide video showcasing the best composition for each faction? Nah, I prefer people just play whatever they want. Alright, let's bomb the crap out of this area. I did try this campaign a few times in Legendary, but it's hard, man. Any tips for us now? Oh, man. Yeah, it's hard. My advice is don't destroy the military barracks like what I did. Get Quarrelers early. Because I was just going to rush for Thunderers. And because of that, I lost a battle which I otherwise should have won. And it set me back so much because it was just hard to regain ground after that. But yeah, it is just hard. There's no like special trick that you can do to just make it easy. It's going to be hard no matter what. It's just going to take practice. But boy, yeah. it was tough. The AI they just don't give you enough time to set up, really. And you start off with such a crap army. Flame cannon, organ guns. I prefer organ guns. You can get flame cannons, and they can do really well, especially in sieges, but I find that in field battles, unless you're going up against mass infantry, organ guns are better. And I find that late campaign, the things that will really disrupt the dwarfs the most are actually single entity monsters. And that's where organ guns are going to be really good at dealing with them. So, there's no right or wrong answer, but I just don't really like flame cannons that much. They're not bad, I just think, yeah, organ guns are better. Alright, how do we go for kills? Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Alexei Kankalev did a $5 super chat. Love your vids. Just got started watching a few months ago. Now I often have you up on second screen while I play Total War. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Oh man, I'm tired. God, they're taking that really well. I'm going to pull them out, see if we can pull any of these other units out with them. Oh, the Runesmith got left behind. Yeah, they're doing really well. Why not mix both organ guns and flame? Do whatever you want. Getting one of every unit type in your army does not make your army more effective. It actually makes it less effective. But you do whatever you think makes sense to you. Like I said, I don't have all the answers. I can't tell you exactly what to do. An army composition that you might use might actually work better for you than one that I might recommend you use. So at the end of the day, you got to figure these things out for yourself. But all I can do is make recommendations. If you don't agree, that's totally fine. But like I've said, I've used flame cannons before, and I just don't like them. I don't think they're bad, I just don't like them over organ guns. I think that cannons and grudge throwers might be better than organ guns. Nah, that's wrong. Just straight up wrong. Even though I really like them, I'm fighting Skaven just because of the range and their own arty destroy. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've seen organ guns do really well against Skaven as well. I see what you mean. I do see what you mean. Yeah. But if you're the attacker, you can end up wasting the Skaven's ammunition a lot of the time. So it just depends. Like, you should always be the attacker versus Skaven. Because if they're the attacker, you're usually ambushed, in which case it's just a moot point. Because the crew of any type of artillery is basically going to fight the same. Alright, stop firing there, we're just wasting ammo. Damn, these guys are doing some good work. Are Saurus Warriors viable in the late game as frontline? I don't even recruit Saurus Warriors in the beginning of the campaign, to be honest. I actually prefer Skinks. Especially on legendary difficulty, because of the way that the AI buffs perform, even the javelin skinks are just way more cost effective. With the exception of Crocgar, at the beginning of the campaign, it's okay to get Saurus Warriors with Crocgar because they're actually cheaper than skinks, so that's okay. But if you're playing with Mazdamundis, I'd go skinks with maybe a few salamanders hunting packs. That's what I'd recommend doing. But yeah, I don't like Saurus Warriors because they melee infantry just don't perform well on legendary difficulty. It's just a fact. You can win, but there's always better options. Wow, that was a lot easier than last time we were here, and they had more troops. Yep, that was a close victory, guys. They nearly beat us. We lost 0.1% of our army there. Alright. Well, and is Gorok? Yeah, I guess so is Gorok. Yeah. Because he can make them unbreakable. Ah, we're back. I think it's at tier 2. Yeah. But that's okay. At least we can still build walls, and the gold is still here. So, it sucks that we lost it, but we came here, we got back, and, yeah. We'll see how we go. Anyway, I need to stop streaming. We're at 8.5 hours. I need to take a break, obviously. Yeah. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. Sorry if if my crankiness was not pleasant to deal with, but this was a ball ache. I really wish I had made a few different decisions, but holy crap, it's way more difficult than I thought it would be. Though the defeat here and here early in the campaign, that really slowed us down a lot. But we're sort of gaining momentum now. This army is really strong now, and it's not even a doom stack. So, appreciate all the support. I'm going to take a break, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with the continuation of this campaign. Later, fuckers. Appreciate you.